Hello everyone, I'm Kevin.
And then Patadel 409.
Oh, wait. Desktop audio needs to be muted. I don't think it actually came to play yet. Oh, wait. Oh shit, can you see which option is unmute site? Is it this?
It's that one, unmute site. And desktop audio is not being streamed, right?
No.
Okay.
No, I have to see if that was good. But, okay. Well, here we are back with Pokemon Shield. And, we're gonna have lots of fun times. Just have more Pokemon. It's the last thing we gotta do. Because, last time, you do have to trade me stuff you got from the DLC, but...
Yes.
Speaking of that one here, let me just quick grab. Just real quick.
As always, we just had lunch.
We just had lunch. Yeah, I got a flu shot today. That makes me gassy. Starting immediately off with here. Or rather, and Papio, but this one's not as relevant.
No, it's not like new.
Well, while we're continuing to do our grind, I guess it'd be a good time as I need to do some household announcements.
Yes.
I went ahead earlier this week and I cleared off, or I cleared out every single game that we're going to be needing for the challenge. Except for Heart Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but I know where I'm at on those, and so should all of you.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm gonna still have to do that. Did find the Pokeball. That's a good one. So, I do have to get it working.
Yeah, we might have to replace the battery.
I
think it's just a hearing aid battery.
Yeah, it's like one of those big round ones, yeah.
It's a hearing aid battery, yeah. Or like a type of hearing aid battery.
Yeah.
I associate them with hearing aids, but I know they're used for other stuff.
Yeah, I gotta replace the battery on that. But other than that, we're ready to go. If not for the fact that we ran into a little bit of a mishap.
We cannot find Alpha Sapphire.
Yes.
I tore the apartment upside down looking for it today. That's what I spent the majority of my morning doing, in fact, was looking for fucking Alpha Sapphire. We were convinced it was in the Dream Drop Distance box. So I was looking for the Dream Drop Distance box most of the morning. I found the Dream Drop Distance box and I nearly shat. I was like, oh my fucking god, okay, here it is. And I opened it and it was empty.
So that was a big one.
Yeah. Because fucking Dream Drop Distance was in a really weird spot too. It was in the box that the 3DS came in, like the original one. Or the one that...
No, it's the capture.
Oh, no, but it's the capture card one, excuse me. Do you think maybe the game is in the box? But then again, I looked around in the box. It wasn't in there.
No, I would see... Okay, here's the thing about me and my 3DS games. I I have a case that carries like 18 games that I like are like either my current or like important ones, like ones that I
Pokemon.
want to have like easy access to.
Yeah.
And then I keep all my other games in like I have like this tiny little drawer that I have all my 3DS in.
Yeah.
Every single one.
I think it's meant for like SD cards or whatever. I don't know what is supposed to fit in that tiny little.
I think it's supposed to just be like a little drawer.
little drawer.
I think it's supposed to be like a little desk drawer for like pens and
Yeah.
pencils
It's like a little thing for your free
crap.
desk. Yeah.
paper clips or what have you.
Yeah.
But I keep my 3DS games in there, and they're all in there except one, and it's Alpha Sapphire, and I don't know where it went. And so eventually I threw up my hands and I'm like, okay, cannot find Alpha Sapphire, because like the reason I want to find Alpha Sapphire is because I usually have one Pokemon game that I play like the initial time, and then keep around for just like to have my stuff on,
And then one to reset.
and then I have the one that I just reset to play through whatever. Last time I started up that Alpha Sapphire was, I randomly did a soft resetting for Shiny Mudkip stream like 5 years ago, and never anything else. Oh, that's the only thing I did in that one. So, yeah, I guess that Shiny Mudkip's gone also with the game, but, you know,
See, it's
whatever.
somewhere in the apartment.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the apartment somewhere.
I'm sure it's somewhere. But either way, desperation kicked in, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, I don't particularly care about my Omega Ruby file that much. Let's see what's on there. I put Omega Ruby in my 3DS. It doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game just, like, it's not even, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, specifically the European version, apparently have a really big problem where they're not, the game cards can't be read. I'm not even getting that far. I put the game in, like, it's not recognized in the context. You should probably not be doing this right now.
No, I thought I remembered there was a 3DS game up there.
Oh, okay.
But I'll look later.
We'll look for it later. Can you put the stuff back?
Sure. No, because I was looking up there and I'm like, I think there was a 3DS game up there. But I think it was one of mine.
Maybe. See, there was a DS game up there.
Oh, is that what I'm thinking of?
Because it was the other, like, copy of Platinum that I bought that was, like, a reprint, and I'm like...
Shit.
So that is what is up there. See, that's the thing, is that I know where everything is in my house. So the fact that I lost something is like I'm beside myself. But yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they, like, apparently for some reason the European, like, run of that game, like, it just sucks.
Persona Q also has this problem.
Like, they're just bad, and they all crap out. They all get to, like, the card can't be read out. Does that have, like, the same fix, or, like...
I think so, yeah.
It's the same thing with, like, the connector. Apparently one of the things inside the card is, like, not correct.
And if you put this, like, weird liquid shit on it and resolder it, that should fix it. There's a video of this guy fixing his Omega Ruby, incidentally. That, like, didn't have the game card can't be read error. It literally didn't have anything pop up, which is what we have.
Yeah. But...
And we don't have a soldering iron, so...
No, and I don't know, like... Because, like, that's always, like, a fix, but, like, I don't have a soldering iron. I don't know where to fucking get one.
See, I feel like if we go to
I don't know anybody who has one.
I feel like if we go to a tech bro and like, hey, follow this video, fix this for me, I'll pay you $30. Like, I feel like that's possible, but
We should see if we can find a tech bro.
yeah. Cause like, I have a video, and if you just follow the instructions, like, it's a very easy video, and he's like, oh, I have this Omega Ruby, and I'm recording me trying to fix it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But it does work. And it's the exact problem that we're having, because it's not game card can't be read. Because if it was game card can't be read, then that means, oh, well, we can take the stuff off the game and put it on bank at least.
Yeah,
We
which
have
is what I
nothing.
wanted to do.
We have nothing.
Nope.
So I'm like, that is what we're having, but I can't fix it. So, like, he's like, oh, well, follow this video, and if you break it, you break it. Whatever. It's already broken. It doesn't matter. If it still doesn't work, it's already broken.
See, I'm attempting to contact Nintendo over this to see if
So I feel like Nintendo will just be like, here's a new Omega Ruby, we threw out the old one.
Well, maybe, but, like, I don't know. We'll see what they do.
We'll see what they say.
Because if they say, like, oh, well, we can't fix it, here's just a new one, which I don't even know if they have new ones to give out at this point. So I'm not actually sure if that would be possible even.
Before the eShop went down, we should have, like, spent $300 and gotten a digital copy of every game.
Yeah, but I'm not that kind of money.
No, we don't.
And I didn't think this would happen, and also I would have to get them on my capture card, and it doesn't have, like, infinite space, so, like...
No. See, like, I guess...
But I didn't think this would happen, because I have 2 copies of the game, but one of them has vanished into the ether, and the other one is just refusing to work. So,
yeah.
We ordered a new one for Omega Ruby.
I got it at a reasonable price, before you worry. I actually got it at, like, a pretty decent price.
Yeah, we don't want those options.
No. Like, I looked up the site, it was a reputable site, and I bought it.
See, the thing is that it's a 3DS game. They're not so old that, like, you know, they're retro.
Yeah.
Quite yet. Even though, again, it's a 10-year-old game, but...
See, because I was finding it... I found... There's a really popular, like retro game, like, reseller, online, whatever thing here. And, it was on sale for, like, $76
Yeah, that
or
was
something?
the sale price.
From 100. 100 euros. It was on sale from 100 to 78. I'm like, oh, that's such a good deal, honey. Fucking ridiculous. So I got it for 40, and it has a return policy and everything. So we figure, oh, fuck it. If it doesn't work...
Yeah, no, because, like, that's the thing, is that, like, you know, if we get a new game, and it's also not working, we can just send it back.
We just return it.
I'm hoping that,
we can play it long enough.
Well, like, I can convince Nintendo to look at my other game, but at least in the meantime, we'll have a version of the game that I can play.
And I'm gonna get some tech bro to fix your Omega Ruby. I'm sure we
Well,
can
if Nintendo doesn't bite.
Yeah.
They might... Because I'm assuming by now this is a known problem to them.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming they would know how to fix it also.
Yeah. Because it's more or less probably a similar process to the video, maybe not exact, but
yeah, but
the connector is not.
But they would know what they're doing, so if they can fix it, if they're willing to fix it, I'm gonna let them fix it.
Yes.
But like, you know, we're gonna have to see about that. But the point is that we have a copy of Omega Ruby coming in, so we can at least do the challenge.
Yes.
Because that's what this is all about.
Yeah. Of course, it's the one game that we don't have at all.
Well, I mean, I had 2 copies.
I know.
And both of my copies, like, decided that this ain't gonna be it.
That fucking sucks about your mod kit, though, by the way.
That's okay. I mean,
see, we will find it eventually. We will.
Sure. And then it won't work.
We'll just send it to Nintendo again.
No, but, like, I don't know. See, honestly, I looked up, like, Nintendo stuff, and I looked up Omega Ruby, and the first fucking result that I got on the Nintendo website, this is fucking hilarious, by the way. They're like, this was translated. So it said, how to get the berry update. And it had a GBA icon. The first result I got was the berry fix for the original Ruby and Sapphire, where your internal clock fucked up and you can't grow berries anymore.
Yeah.
That was the first fix that I got. The first result was that fix.
Oh my
so
God.
if they're still providing support for Ruby and Sapphire,
in a way, yeah.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, because they want you to not buy the game from a reseller like we just did. They want you to, you know, they want to fix it for you for the most part. I mean, you can still send in Joy-Cons and they'll fix them. You could buy more Joy-Cons. That would also keep them just fine, but they'll fix them for you.
Yeah.
See, I'm not saying Nintendo's perfect, but I am saying
No,
that
but
for the most part...
their customer service, I've had only good experiences.
Oh, yeah, same. Same.
Because when my other hard gold, like, completely crapped out, like, the save got deleted and it wasn't working well because it also had issues with the production.
Yeah, look up...
What the fuck is with remakes of Pokemon games that, like, have fucking issues with the production? Honestly, you know, say whatever the fuck you want about BDSP, but at least the European release of this fucking game is not exploding after, like, a year. So honestly, I gotta fucking hand it to them there.
Yeah, the devs did one thing right.
the first time since Fire and Leaf Green that they've released a fucking
remake.
A fucking Pokemon
blow
remake.
ass.
That,
At least
you know,
in that
functioned.
way. Yes, that's so fucking funny.
God.
You're right. If it makes you feel better at home, you Americans, go check your X and Y, because my Y's doing the same thing her Omega Ruby's doing.
Oh, maybe we can get it fixed in a second.
Yes, if they fix your Omega Ruby, I'll also ask about my Y.
I mean, if we're paying them to fix it, then they might
Yeah.
as well just do both.
Yeah.
How do you get those games open?
You have to like take like a little it's like a tweezer, but not the other half is gone. You like pry it open.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you have to like de-glue it, but in the video he just kind of popped the two
Popped it
sides
open.
back together. So I think you just pop it open.
Well, we'll see. Again, Nintendo first, then Earth.
Yes, because I wouldn't send it to a guy first, because then they'll be like, "Well, you opened it." Avoid
No,
what
yeah,
you
like that's the
would've
thing.
had,
Is
yeah.
that, like, but like, you know, I could still tell them.
They can tell
what-
you haven't opened it.
See,
is
I
the
could
thing.
tell what day I fucking bought it.
Yeah,
They asked me this, and I could tell them the day I fucking bought it.
which
so,
was
like,
release day, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
release day. Which probably is just so that they can see what production run it was,
Yeah.
and they can realize, oh yeah, it's the production that had that fucking
Yeah.
problem. So, like, they're probably familiar with what the issue is.
Yes. See, what's really funny about the 3DS cart errors is that I was looking up on Reddit a ton of people who were having issues with this, but it seemed like nobody attempted to contact Nintendo about it, which is really weird.
Because that's usually my first.
Nobody said, "Oh, I tried to contact Nintendo and they told me to fuck off" or whatever.
No, see, I mean, like, didn't Nintendo only, like, a couple years ago end support for the fucking
NES.
NES?
Or the SNES or the NES.
No, what's the NES?
It was the
that
NES
only,
specifically. Yeah, they had to stop support for it because they literally were out of parts.
Yes. So, like, I feel like they would...
I feel like they're a lot more helpful than people think that they are, and they don't want to, I guess, maybe... See, but then again, if you bought a cart, legit, then you should go to Nintendo for help.
Yeah.
Why at least attempt to do so? I don't see why people don't do that.
Well, see, the thing is that, like, honestly, like, if they say, like, well, we can't help you with this, then that's that.
Then that's that, yeah.
But, like, I feel like it's worth trying.
Yeah, it's
at
worth
least.
trying. Because if they're like, oh, we can't help you, whatever, then it's like, okay, well...
But no, I've had only good experiences with
Yeah.
Nintendo support, like I was
Same.
going to say. Because, again, when my Heart Gold crapped out, like, for some reason, specifically, the Dutch run of Heart Gold Soul Silver, and specifically...
Had a save down
and
problem.
specifically
Heart
Heart
Gold.
Gold had a problem with the save data. For some reason, it would, like, corrupt within, like, a month.
Yeah.
Or, like, within, like, a week or, like, a month.
For you,
And
it
so-
lasted for like a year or
And
something,
so a lot
right?
of people had a lot of problems already, and they immediately sent it in.
Yeah.
I think mine lasted, it was like I think it was either... I actually want to say it was like a year and some change that it lasted, like a year and like a couple months maybe.
Yeah.
And I had no issues, and then it turned out.
You went on some kind of trip the day it broke.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, that day is the day my Heart Gold broke. And I'm like, you remember this? And then you're like,
Well,
yeah.
because like in the morning in the car, I was noticing that like I didn't see the reason. Okay, here's what happened that day, because I don't know if I told the story.
I don't think I think you have,
I think
but
I
not
have,
on screen.
But here's the full story. So we were going on like a little day trip because I mean I was like, what?
You're like, what?
I was
13?
no. I think this was 2011, so I was like,
Oh, you would have been like 15?
I was like 15, heading on 16 maybe, but I was playing this game in the morning, and I hadn't really done much, and I tried to make a save. And I noticed that, because normally when you move stuff around the PC, or you do a lot of things, it says saving a lot of data. This time, I didn't really do much, and it gave me saving a lot of data. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. But I didn't really think much of it, so I
Yeah.
just, like, you know, we had gotten to the place, so I stopped playing my game, I left it in the car, and then, we came back at the end of the day, and my stuff was gone. And that was that.
I thought you booted it up and it loaded a previous save.
It might have done that in the morning when it had to, like...
Yeah, because I remember
saving a
you
lot of
saying
data.
something like, oh, well, I booted it up and I saved, and it was the save from the last time that I saved. So I saved, but it was not the last save, it was the save before that, and you thought that was really weird.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, but, like, that was, like, whatever.
Yeah.
But then, like,
Then it
at
didn't,
the end of the
yeah,
day, like,
then it completely crapped
we
out.
got back into the car, and it was gone.
I can't even imagine.
So it's not even like, you know, I would have had a chance to
Rescue
do
the
something
Pokemon,
about it.
yeah.
No, like, by the time that I had, like, you know, realized that there was a problem, I wouldn't have had a chance to.
No, that really sucks.
But yeah, that's what happened there. And they gave me a completely new game in return. Because I sent it in and they're like, well,
It's crapped out, yeah.
It's like there's no way for us to recover the save. Like, sadly, it's gone. But here is like
A brand new copy, yeah.
A brand new copy, no issues, and I still have that copy to this day.
Yeah, you have that heart gold literally sitting in that box over there, yeah.
Well, no, it's in the capture card.
Oh, it's in the capture card, delete. Yeah. Well, you still have it at this point.
Yes, I have that exact same copy ever since. So, you know, like, great customer service there. I had an issue with, ironically enough, with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire at the start. Because I fucking, like, okay, here's the thing with that. For a while, you know how you have, like, Pokemon events at, like, GameStop, like a game store?
Yeah.
For some reason,
Toys
for a
R Us or
while,
whatever.
well, yeah, like Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, like, here, they had them at game stores for a long time, and, like, Toys R Us. And then, like, they stopped doing that, and they started having them at, like a toy store. I mean, Toys R Us is a toy store.
So like the toy stores here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we could mention what it is, but...
No, it's not like that. But, yeah, it was like a literal toy store. And so, you know, at this point, I'm like, when did that game come out?
2014?
Yeah,
So, you're
I was like fucking 19 at this point.
Yeah, you're pushing 20 at this point.
I'm
yeah.
19 at this point, and I'm fucking awkward as hell in real life. So, like, here I am fucking, like, you know, going into a toy store to buy a
By
Pokemon
yourself
game.
at 19, yeah.
By myself, which I had pre-ordered there, because apparently this was the way to get, I believe it was, what's it? Diancie? Was it Hoopa? I don't remember which one it was. Volcanion?
It was
I don't
Hoopa or
remember.
Volcanion, it was one of the two.
I don't remember which one it was. But I got there and I'm like, hey, so I pre-ordered my game and it's like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay, well, I would like to have the code for the thing. And they're like, oh, we don't have it anymore. We just gave it to everybody who got the game. And I'm like, are you fucking serious with this shit? You like I went out of my way to pre-order this game here, so I would have this fucking code, and you just went, oh, first come, first serve with this shit, and just gave them all away.
Oh my god.
Like, I was pissed off, and so I contacted Nintendo. I'm like, well, you know, I ran out of my way to do this.
And I can give you proof of my pre-order, probably.
Yeah, I'm like, I went out of my way to do this, and I come into the store, and
They
like,
refused to give it to me.
They didn't have it anymore, literally. They ran out because they gave it to fucking everybody.
You can't.
Which they were not supposed to do.
They're not supposed to do that.
And so I explained this, and they're like, oh, that really sucks. Here's a code so you can redeem it, so you can get, like, again.
That's really awesome, because technically that's,
was,
that's TPCI's business.
Yeah,
Not
but
quite
like,
Nintendo's, but, like, that's really cool of them to do that.
Yeah, but they...
Because
like,
they didn't have to do that. You could have been lying.
They didn't have to do that, but they...
You very well could have been lying.
Well, see, the thing is that, like, you know, they gave me a code for both. It's not like it's gonna... It's not
Change
like
the
it's
world
gonna
or
ruin their economy if I do this.
That's true, but still, that's nice, you know.
No, but I thought it was very nice. So I was like, oh, that's another very pleasant experience I've had with a Nintendo store.
By the way, I've gotten nothing from shit from Sony, for the record. Trying to recover my fucking Sony account was like pulling teeth. Oh my god.
I heard it, that's pretty bad, but I've never had to deal with that thing.
But no, I've never personally dealt with Nintendo customer service, but frankly, like...
At least Nintendo of Europe, I can speak for.
Yeah, I don't know how Nintendo of
I
America
can't speak
works.
for America.
Because you'd think that, oh, well, I'm American, what do you think? I've never actually interacted with Nintendo of America support, actually.
But support here is actually very good. So I have high hopes that they could at least maybe help me.
Yeah. Because I feel like they might be like, oh, well, we'll try to take a crack at it, you know.
Yeah.
Because obviously I want you to recover your save at least.
Yeah.
And if they can't do anything with it, then again, like I said, we'll go to Deep Squad or whatever.
Because I'm assuming that, like, you know, like, there's... I mean, the data is on there. I'm assuming that there's, like, an alternate way to...
Yeah, because it's not a memory or battery issue, which is really weird. Because if it were either one of those things, the save file would be gone.
Yeah, no, which was the case with, actually, no, that wasn't technically the case with, Hard Gold. It just had, like, it had, like,
it had, like, a faulty, yeah. I don't remember what the hell.
I mean, you can look up, I'm sure there's, like, documentation on this. Because it was a, like, it was a really widespread issue here, but...
Yeah, why here, specifically?
I don't know, it's just whatever shipment they sent here just had, like, something faulty about it. I don't know what it was. And it was Hard Gold specifically, because, my sister's copy of Soul Silver, it still works. It works to this day, so, you know. You got me. Anyways, we've prepared every single letter game to come after this, so we are ready for every other part of this challenge. It's just that we really need a copy of Omega Ruby.
Yes, that's the point.
or Alpha Sapphire. Now I said Omega Sapphire. Earlier you said Alpha Ruby, and now I said Omega Sapphire. So yeah, I guess we're both idiots. But yeah, that's the thing, because it is vital to the challenge. Again, I didn't want to, like... I thought it would be very lame to have to, like, skip, like, a specific part of the challenge. Because, like, I know that, like, you know, the things you get from actually, there's one thing from Oras that I cannot get elsewhere. So that would suck. But, I mean... Actually... I'm trying to think. Because... the things that I need from Oras... other than... it's Deoxys. Other than Deoxys, are Skitty and Talo. And I'm actually thinking, are they in on any other game? I know Talo is in X and Y because I think it's on those, like, cliffs.
It is.
Like, by the ocean.
Yes.
So, like, that's where you get Talo, but, like, I want to see Skitty isn't in X and Y? And it's not in Gen 7 as far as I know. Black and White 2 would be the furthest back I would have to go for it. But that's like 2 gyms in, so that's... I mean, I guess at that point, if I really wanted to, I could get Skitty and Talo from the original Ruby and Sapphire. It'd be more inconvenient, but... Can you not find anything on this?
I can't find an archive of the original Dutch article on Nintendo of Europe, but, yeah, no, apparently they recalled both versions.
Well, they recalled both to be safe. But
Yeah. The games would load with an error stating save data cannot be accessed. Please turn the power off and reinsert the game card. The bug does not allow the player to progress the game through the game correctly and thus must be fixed before final release. Reports of this were believed to be some kind of early April Fool's Day prank.
Yeah, but the thing is that, like, I didn't like, I wasn't on any sort of, like,
forums or anything.
and this was before the real, like, I mean, I know social media existed, but, like, I wasn't really active on social media. Even if I would have been, I wouldn't have been following Dutch news outlets.
Yeah.
Also, are you on Nintendo of Europe?
Nintendo Belgium.
Okay, well, it's not Belgium specifically. It's But yeah, the bottom line is it would just kind of suck if I didn't have the game for this challenge here.
Yeah.
But, thankfully it was this game that had issues. Like, God forbid that one of the other games was having issues. Since I don't have the Pokewalker working yet, that is currently my biggest concern in terms of, like, will I be able to do anything in this challenge?
Yeah.
But if I, for some reason, cannot get it to work, you can get Doduo after the first badge in X and Y. So, like, it won't be in the first part of the challenge, but it will be in, like, the next leg of the challenge.
Yeah.
So that's, like, not the worst one to have an issue with. Like, if it's just like, oh, well, I can't get the Pokemon.
Yeah, the game launched with the rest of Europe, but then the glitch was quickly discovered. So they pulled all the games off the shelf and then released it sometime later. I don't have a date of when it was officially re-released, but yeah, for some reason it's specifically the Netherlands and the Dutch-speaking part of Belgium.
Yeah, I don't know how that is.
I don't know how the fuck that happened because the French-speaking part of Belgium was fine.
See, but there's also like no. Well, see, okay, the French-speaking part of Belgium
Look at the French
got
version,
a French version.
So it was specifically the English version in the Netherlands.
It's the English version that got released in mainland Europe, which I guess would only be us.
Wrong?
I don't know, but that's what happened. I cannot explain it, but that's what happened.
It was re-released on March 26th, it says. This was the Japanese press release over the European, or the Dutch versions of Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Okay, well,
Oh my god.
what?
Apparently, the reason for this error occurs due to a specific pin in the cartridge fucking up.
Oh.
But it's a save file error, so it would be a pin then, right?
I don't know.
That's so fucking weird.
That's really strange, but I mean, that's what happened. I just got a confirmation email from Nintendo they're going to take in
Oh shit!
my game to take a look at it.
Yeah! I hope they don't like, they're like, oh well, you know, we'll just send you a new one.
See, I'm gonna include, like... I'll say that I looked into it and that I found... I can at least include the video.
I mean, I doubt they'll pay attention to that. I mean, then again, they could.
See, like, I found this thing where it says that, like...
It's something to do with the connectors if you want to fix it like this.
Which seems that, you know, if you're able to do that, then, like, the save file should be preserved, so...
Yes.
See, if they just want to be like, well, I mean, we'll just, like, get your save file off of there and, like, inject it into a new cart or whatever.
If that's even possible,
if that's
yeah.
possible. I don't know if they can do that.
That's really funny though. I didn't expect them to want to do that.
I mean, I got a confirmation. They're like, okay, we'll put it in, like, a sturdy neutral box and, like, send it our way and we'll get it fixed for you.
Awesome. Okay.
Or we'll, like, get a look at it at least.
They're the goats. You know what? We should put it in the Omega Ruby box.
Yeah, no, I was gonna do that.
And then we'll put it in a little shipping box at the post office.
We can get like a sturdy like envelope or like a thing.
Yeah, like one of those little like cardboard
Like
envelopes.
the
Yeah.
bubble envelopes.
Correct. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. We'll do that. Can you ship out stuff on Sundays here?
I don't think so.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wait too long.
Well,
oh, next week.
Next week is Monday, isn't it?
I thought you meant next weekend. I'm like, that's
No, not next weekend. I was saying next week.
Yes.
It's currently... Actually, you know, even if you're one of the weird, like, oh, the week starts with Sunday kind of people, then, like, it's still next week.
No, because to me, when you say next week, I thought you meant, like, literally 7 calendar days from now.
No, I meant this upcoming week. I know weeks are very, like, rigid Monday to Sunday to me.
Yes.
Like, if I say, if it's like, you know, it's like, if I mean any of the days in the next week, I will say next week, even if it's like, well, not tomorrow, but like in 2 days.
So if they fix Omega Ruby, should I just return the Omega Ruby that I go out and get off the Sapphire?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily? Okay.
See, because the thing is that, like, I'm not getting,
Well, see, Alpha Sapphire is in the house somewhere.
See, Alpha Sapphire is in the house somewhere, and if we'd be playing it together, like, you have Alpha Sapphire, it's not like I necessarily want specifically Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah.
It's just I need a working copy of the game.
It doesn't really matter what it is.
So if I have, like, if they fix my other game, but I can get my save file back, because, like, about the other Omega Ruby, like, the most important thing to me is getting my save file back.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
then you would have that to save the save file, and then the other one to fuck around with. Okay, fair enough.
Which, so, like...
So it's effectively the same system that you had before, it's just the same game twice.
Yeah, I mean, the system is still the same, it's just that, like... And that's what we'll do with it. So yeah, I was willing to see if I could clear out Omega Ruby and, like, get the stuff that I didn't have off of it, but, like, if I don't have to, then...
That's also fine, yeah. Because you're gonna want, can X and Y and an Aura trade with each other?
Yeah.
Oh, they can. Oh, okay, never mind then. Because I was gonna say, well, you could also put a Living Dex on, that, copy.
Oh, no, I don't have to.
No,
see, no, Gen 6 is the only generation where you don't have to worry about, or actually, no, not the only generation, not to worry about. Gen 7 is the only one where you need to have a Living Dex before bank shuts down. Because you can catch literally everything in X and Y and OS together. Like, every single Pokemon that exists in those generations, that's not an event Pokemon, obviously, like, you can catch. Any event Pokemon that isn't named Deoxys, because you can't get that one, but you can... Or you can get that one, but not any of the others.
Oh, so that means Alola is the only one that has that.
Yes. Is because they never had a game that had, like, every Pokemon available, and it only... Because usually what they do is they have one game, say X and Y, which has, like, an X number of Pokemon, and then they release another game that has, like, the remainder of the Dex in it.
Basically, yeah. Jelson's 7 foot tall.
Awesome.
Jesus, yeah. Sounds about right.
That's about what I would picture. But yeah, no, so, like, Gen 7's the only one that you really have to worry about. Because if you have a copy of X, you have a copy of Y, you have a copy of Omega Ruby, and a copy of Alpha Sapphire, you can get the full Living Dex. You can get every single Pokemon. That's not an issue. The only things you can't trade in between are, like, Mega Stones for shit that got introduced later. And stuff like that. So, like, it's not, like... You don't really have to worry about it that much. Cool. Okay. So no, that's why I'm so, well, not so concerned, but that's why I'm concerned with having a Living Dex in Gen 7 specifically, is that if I don't have a Living Dex in Gen 7, I will not be able to use certain Pokemon in it anymore. Like, I'll just lose access to it. Like, I'll basically... I will dex it myself. Which is stupid, so I should try to avoid that. See, what is the case, obviously, is that with those games and 3DSs being very easy to hack, you could always just
hack it?
Yeah, you could always like hack it into like a separate game and then just trade it into whatever one you're playing.
Yeah, you're right.
Like that is always an option, but just like, you know, for completion's sake, I'd like to have a full learning max in that generation.
Do you know what firmware the capture card's running? Because I don't know if you'd be willing to help through it.
Well, not at the moment.
Yeah.
Is the thing. And I think it's whatever is the most important because I had to update it to get Bang on there. Because otherwise, you know, we can't do this. And I didn't want to have a functioning Pokemon Bank on there. I went out of my way. You know what's so funny? I went so far out of my way to get money on that account to get...
You're sitting for like 2 hours doing this. Trying to get funds on there.
I think 2 hours is like understated.
Okay, you're right. It was actually...
I was doing it like forever. I had to like juggle systems, and I had to mess with my Switch. I had to make new accounts. I had to do all this bullshit.
Well, first you had to sign in, because you didn't even know what...
Oh yeah, my sign-in information.
Yeah, that took an hour easily.
That was a big thing.
Oh god, that was
But yeah, like... So, I did all that effort to get...
Bank.
To buy a subscription to Bank so I could download the fucking Poké Transporter, and like, now they're just gonna shut it down. I'm so fucking mad about it.
I know. I mean, honestly, I feel like Nintendo is more willing to help you with your copy of Omega Ruby, because it's not like, you know, you can buy it, like, on the eShop.
Yeah,
because they just feel like you're fucking buying on the eShop. Oh, okay, well.
See, the thing is that like if they want to be like, well, we can give you a new game, like somehow like a lot like change a setting in my account so that I can just re-download Omega Ruby 3D eShop, I'd be okay with that. Like if they really can't fix it, because like you can re-download stuff from the eShop, which I don't know how that's gonna work when 3DS server will shut down.
Yeah. Oh.
That's the very sad fact of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, long story short, we got things under control.
Yes.
And everything's under control. And I'm gonna get this book cooperative, so I think I just need to go after that. That's a lot of effort to go through for like 2 Doduo. It's like, yeah, but like also when I finally get around to redoing Hard Gold Soul Silver, I do plan to do it with the Pokewalker.
Yeah.
Because I heard a phrase getting a Dragonite before the first gym in Hard Gold Soul Silver, and I'm like, hell yeah!
That's the dumbest thing ever.
But I like it.
Like,
see, that's the thing, like, I love that kind of thing.
It's
So,
stupid.
like, you know, if you go far enough out of your way, you can get whatever you want this early on. Like,
Yes.
I think that's really fun. I like that I like that aspect of these challenges.
And I think that's beautiful.
I do think that's beautiful, honestly.
No, I think it's funny, honestly, because it's like, you know, when I think of oak challenges, I think of, you know, having a fucking like Charizard or Torterra before the first gym, and that's just wonky to me to think about.
Yeah.
This is weird.
See, it's just kind of like, I like that it pushes the boundaries of, like, not what should you do so much as what can you do.
Yes. And it's really fun with how Pokemon games are set up these days, like, because, like, you just get so many fucking Pokemon.
You know,
so
again,
many.
except for Slowking and Politoed, and all the, like along with legendaries and paradoxes and whatever. But we got basically every Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, no, if it were for Politoed, we could complete the Pokédex.
Yes.
It's just funny. It's just funny. That's funny.
Because again, we thought we'd be missing like Feebas because I tried to jump into the cave and it didn't fucking work.
That's it then.
So we're like, oh fuck, well there goes Feebas. Nope. Again, like you said, it's
one of very few things you need dens for. Because other fishes you can just kind of lead towards you.
Yeah. And then there's this game where, like, you know, the amount of stuff that we can get through dens in this game is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, the issue's rolling them, but once you roll them,
yeah. Because, like, even with just the wild area itself, like, there's not that many things you can get. But then, like, hold on, actually, I can find out how many things you get, like, prior to wild area and then with it. Because, like, it's quite a bit.
part of me... See, I really like Scarlet Violet, and I hope they stick with that format, because some people are like, I want routes back. No, I don't. I don't want arbitrary roadblocks back. What I want is level balancing.
Okay, no, here's...
If anything. Well, actually, I don't even want that. No, I don't want that. I take that back. I want gyms to have level balancing.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing with like, I kind of... Okay, here's the thing. I would like routes back, but not in the sense that, like... You know, you can only go certain places. I want, basically, like, you know, like, there is routes, but you can go everywhere.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because, like, sometimes the areas in Starnet, like, they can be very big and just kind of open, and there's not really, like, a clear path through them, and you end up missing stuff purely because it's, like...
It's so big.
It's so big.
Yeah.
So, like, I would kind of like more, like, specifically, like contained areas and have, like, a clear, like, path through them and, like, side paths and things. So, like...
Like more caves, more forests, more...
Yeah, have it be open, but, like, with recognizable areas in it, so that, like...
Yeah, because it's like, oh, South Province Area 3. Okay,
yeah, like
what the
okay.
fuck? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, that's kind of... Yeah, I think that's a little bit weird, but otherwise...
Like, the next part is, like, having an open world, but with distinct landmarks and locations.
Yes.
That you can really, like...
You don't get lost trying to...
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't really get lost in Scarlet Violet,
No,
but, like...
I don't really get
yeah.
lost, but you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. But no, I really don't want them to go back to the old formula, because I think it's really funny that if you go enough out of your way, you can get basically the entire dex done, minus legendaries,
Yes.
before you even set foot in,
Minus some legendaries.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, I mean, if you're brave enough, you can get Ocean and, Shinra, like they did.
Yes, exactly. So I'm not saying, like, oh, I want a full dex before I even set foot in first gym, but, like, you know, more or less.
Yeah.
Because that's really fun. It was fun to just kind of, you know, go everywhere and see everything and then kind of have everything at the start. Because one of the worst things about Pokemon sometimes is when they stick, like, new stuff really late.
Yes. You know what would be an extremely good region?
What?
If you can go anywhere from the start?
Where?
Kalos.
Oh.
Because they have the super big central city, and then just like a bunch of offshoot areas where they spread the gyms around.
Yeah.
So if they just make it so that like...
See, I'm really interested to see what they do with the Gen 5 remakes. Because rumor has it, it's half open world, half not. So I'm kind of interested to see what they mean by that. Because open world Gen 5 also kind of sounds really fun.
Yes.
In that regard.
No, again, what I said, like, you have the routes, and you have, like, a big open, like, the Entralink Forest area.
Yeah. Which is probably going to be turned into a grand underground, like, area, which is more than okay.
Which is fun. Because, I mean, if there's one thing that the other remakes did well, I think people can agree on is the grand underground, because it's...
Yeah, no, because that's the thing, like, people really shit on BDSP, and especially the developers who had basically no games under their belt. But, like, the Grand Underground was stuff that they...
You know what game they did have under their belt?
What was it again?
The Domino's Pizza Hut.
Oh, it was the Domino's
Featuring
Pizza Hut.
Hatsune Miku.
Featuring Hatsune Miku. Same devs. No, the Grand Underground was all them, and that was really fun and a really interesting area, and I would like to see more of that. And I feel like even like you said, even like dedicated BDSP haters like the Grand Underground.
Yeah.
Because it's the reason to play it. It's the one thing it has over like Platinum, say, is that it has like this big area with a ton
even
of
over
shit.
the originals, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a complete waste of time to get BDSP.
Oh, you can play your game.
I should play my game actually now that I'm
Because
talking about.
you haven't been playing the show.
No, I'm talking about BDSP. Huh? I said now that I'm talking about BDSP, I should get BDSP. Or should I play, Sword?
You can do whatever you want. We do need to trade me, Urshifu and, the other Cosmon.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, you're free to do what you want.
I might just do that though. Yeah, I got shocked.
I like how this whole day you've been very careful about not getting shocked, and you didn't get shocked, and now you got shocked.
I know.
Because this whole day you've been careful about.
I'm paranoid about it. I'm going nuts.
I'm worried about it. Keep going.
It's because I keep hurting you all the time.
Don't be worried about me.
I'm hurting myself.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that. That's fine.
No. You know I love you.
I know. Is...
Ooh, you know, I worry.
Yeah, you worry.
That's my ratio.
I don't know where Diamond went. I think it's...
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's by your cup. By the computer.
Oh shit. Yes, it is.
See, this is what I mean. I know where shit is in my house.
I don't. I have vague recollections of where stuff is, for the most part.
You have vague recollections of JoJo.
Yes, I do. Oh, less sound as well. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
I'm like, my arm is itchy. It must be the flu shot that we got. I'm like, wait, what's the one?
Yeah, we got our flu shot today.
I think I did already. Like, briefly mention.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, that's something we did today. We were. Yeah, but that was one of our errands for today.
So then we really earned ice cream cones up to level 47. Mist swirls around the back.
Yes, we're doing that all day.
I have not noticed it before just now. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mist has been floating around the battlefield since we were missing out on like a ruby.
Huh. Huh, I've just been going on autopilot for the last hour, I guess.
Wow.
Does that mean it's like... Well, no, that's not the fog one. What the hell was this?
I think it's fog, actually? I'm not sure. Because Misty Terrain is for Psychic types, and Fog makes Psychic types more likely to spawn.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, it could be, I guess, but... Oxlight at 24, nice.
Holy shit. That's the big reason I like playing newer games over older games, because things actually aren't stuff. It's really painful going back to, like, Gen, 2 or 3, sometimes even 4. Because movesets really didn't start getting good until 5.
No, I think 4 has usually competent movesets.
See, if you're not in a regional dex in 4, though.
Well, no, but,
Yeah.
like, most things that you can find at a regional dex will have it.
Yeah.
No, that's generally the thing, is that, like, if you have a good moveset, or if you are in a regional dex, you'll get a moveset upgrade. Which is why it's also bullshit that they have to leave stuff out of the national dex.
Yeah.
Because they don't touch it anyways.
Exactly.
It's not like they have to put an effort. Again, Scarlet and Violet is the first time where they had an excuse. Sword and Shield they didn't.
No.
Because they wouldn't have updated the movesets anyway, so it's just like... They just didn't want to allow the beta to be available by the game for some reason. It's just weird. I know you were pretending that this had so much dev time dedicated to
New animations.
to new animations, but you know, it's okay, guys. We already know. You didn't have to keep up pretenses until the end of time. Well, it'll be 22, right? You know, I'm just asking myself these questions.
Yeah,
I don't expect you to
I don't
answer.
fucking know that.
I don't expect you to answer. I don't expect you to answer. How's BSB going?
That's going alright. I have a level 25 Psyduck, Shinx, and Starly. Level 25. Machop is 21, my starter's 27, my starter's a Turtwig, and then Geodude's 14.
I was gonna say, like, it's gonna be really annoying for you to have to keep up with this, but you actually do not have to keep up with this.
What do you mean?
Well, because I only need you during the second leg of the challenge.
Yeah.
For BDSP. Like, so if you don't, after that, you can just, like, do it whenever you feel like it.
Yeah.
You don't have to specifically be like, okay, well, now we're moving on, so you better be ready with BDSP. Like, it's only this time
Yeah.
that we really have to worry about that. But trust me, I'll be doing a lot of grinding still, because the further back you go in the games,
The harder it gets, yeah.
grind heavier it gets.
Yeah, like it's
Because, I mean, I'm playing level 62 Frostmoth.
like, this is the best it's gonna get from this point on, you know.
It's never gonna be this good again.
No, it's downhill from here. What level's Darumaka?
I want to say 35?
Damn.
Sure enough, I was right about World Peach. do have some art because we got Scalpage from X-Ray. Cool. I like how you'd think it would have like a form where it like, could like uncurl, but like it just can't. Ugh. These things are all like really, lowly levels.
Are we doing anything over there?
Not that I know of.
Or is it more streaming? Okay.
So far.
Yes. I mean, unless you wanted to do something.
Nah.
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 No, we already did our something this week.
Cool. You want to talk about that?
Yes, we went to see the Marvels. It was really, really, really,
Go
really
see-
good.
Here's our endorsement. Go see the Marvel.
Go see it. It's like
Go see Disney's
I
Marvels,
know.
the Marvels.
I know that this is not something I should probably admit in public, but I wasn't the biggest Captain Marvel fan. Like at all.
I feel like that's not the hot take you think it is.
No, it's not a hot take, but I feel bad saying it because I feel like Brie Larson as an actress gets a lot of hate, and Captain Marvel gets a lot of hate. But like, I just didn't really like the character because I thought the character was very flat. Not because of any other reason.
Not because she's got tits.
No, I'm not a basement dweller.
Let's get that out of the way.
I'm not a basement dweller misogynist. At least not right now. I'm not. No. But no, no. So
I'm not a basement dweller, but I play one on TV.
yeah, I'm not a basement dweller, but I play one on TV. No, I just wanted to throw
Does
that out
this thing
there.
not have a water move?
I wanted to throw that out there because I feel like when you say that, people assume you're a certain type of person, and I'm really not like that, obviously. But no, I just wasn't. I was kind of not sure what to expect because obviously I like 2/3 of the leads. I think Ms. Marvel and the actress that plays her name escapes me. They're perfect. It's perfect. She's perfectly cast. I really like the character a lot. I think she's very cute and she's very funny. And I like the other woman. I like her. She was really fun in WandaVision. I really liked her character a lot. But yeah, I really like the Marvels a lot. But I'm worried that it's gonna get like the Thor: Love and Thunder treatment because it has a very serious villain with a very funny kind of plot, or not funny plot, but like kind of like it bounces from serious to funny.
Okay, I'm gonna butt in for a second because I'm letting you do your opinion. I feel like it won't have that issue. I feel like the problem is with that movie is what villain specifically they had. It's not so much that they had a serious villain, it's the villain that they chose to have in that movie.
Yeah.
Because from what I hear, like, that's like a big, like, I don't know if fan favorites would be right, but like...
Oh, is it like an Iron Man 3 thing? Where it's
Well,
like, oh,
it's
they
not-
kind of wasted it?
Yeah, it's more the fact that they wasted the villain than it was, like...
Oh,
having a
okay, so that's
serious
context
villain
I'm
and a
missing.
non-serious
Okay, because
movie.
I like Thor: Love and Thunder, sue me.
No, I think people's biggest complaint that isn't just funny movie bad is that they kind of wasted Thor on them.
Oh,
Even though
okay.
I liked him in the movie, so I'm not sure.
I really liked the villain
I
of
thought
Thor:
he
Love
was
and
one
Thunder.
of the better parts of the movie.
Yeah, he's probably the reason to watch the movie, I would say. Even though, obviously, I think, what is it, Chris Hemsworth? That's Thor? Chris Hemsworth is always great to watch. I think he's a very funny guy. I like him as Thor. Everybody likes him as Thor. But no, so I'm kind of worried about that, but it has, like, I think a 60% on Rotten Tomatoes from critics and an 80% from audiences, so that is a little bit more reassuring.
See, I feel like what it has going for it over Love and Thunder is that it's not... I have not heard of this villain character. See, I didn't hear that much buzz around this movie anyways, but I have not heard
See,
of
I
this
feel like
character.
that's because of the strike.
Yeah, partially. Probably.
Yeah.
But I have not heard of this character, so I don't think that there's, like, many people that are going to be like, this
No,
character
I've
was totally wasted.
I've seen people bitching. See, I love Marvel, like Marvel discourse, because you get, oh, this villain is too big for this movie, they're wasting it, or no one's fucking heard of this villain, why are they here? So nobody's ever happy. Because I've seen people be like, oh yeah, who the fuck is this person? Who cares? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck I know nothing about the
See,
comics.
but my point is that, like, so I think that that's not really a factor here.
Yeah.
And also people don't hate the director.
No.
Just on principle
Yeah,
for some reason.
that's another thing. That's another thing.
So I think that, you know, like, it's got a better, like, starting point
Yeah.
compared to Love and Thunder.
For the record, I think the Marvels is better than Love and Thunder. To hopefully win back people who think that I'm like a weirdo or a loser or I like
and you
bad
like
movies.
Love and Thunder?
And I like Love and Thunder, yeah. So I don't like it that much. I'm not that delusional. But no, the Marvels was really, really good. And in fact, it is so funny and so good that I kind of, it's like, I think the Marvels has one of, if not probably the best fight scene it maybe in the MCU. One of the best, I think.
It was.
And it has lots of really, really good scenes. And it's like, oh, it's a really good scene, and it's a really good scene, and it's a really interesting scene, and it's a really funny scene, and like, it just keeps kind of building. It's really, really good. I really, really liked it, and I would like to see it again, hopefully, if we have time or want to do that. But no, it's really, really, really good, and I don't know what its marketing has been like. I don't know what kind of impression people are getting out of it, but like I definitely think.
Well, I mean, I can tell you what the market has been like. There has been no market.
Yeah, there hasn't really been any because of the strike. Yeah, so I think honestly, even if you're kind of burnt out on Marvel, I would give it a shot because I think it's very fresh. I think it's very funny. It's a very cute movie.
It's fresh, but is it certified fresh?
At this point, sort of.
At this point, yeah, I think it is.
At this point,
actually.
sort of, yeah.
I think it was like 61% last I checked. Or
Yeah.
last I heard
It's
about
61% last time I heard.
I
yeah.
don't go on Rotten Tomatoes.
No, I don't See, I'm one of those people. You know, there's like a meme of like, oh well, if I like it and it has a low audience score, then oh they don't know what they're talking about. But if I don't like it and it has a high audience score, oh well they were paid out. I'm one of those people, unfortunately. My opinion is correct.
You may have your opinion.
Yeah. No, but
See, but thankfully for you, my opinion is more correct. So
yeah, exactly.
you don't have to do that.
But no, in all seriousness, I actually think the movie is astoundingly good. I basically went in with no expectations because I'm like, oh well, I like 2/3 of these actresses. It's probably gonna be fine. And the director, you know, she seems like a nice lady. You know, she seems like she knows what she's doing. You know, I'm looking forward to this because you know I haven't seen a Marvel movie in theaters in forever because of all of the much needed strikes for the record. Before I sound like, oh those damn strikes. Like,
Well,
no, they were all necessary.
Yeah, they're very necessary. I mean, they won, so...
Exactly. So that's the most important thing. So, like, you know, it's been a while.
Gotta
Yes,
clap
exactly.
for that.
Exactly. But no, so there's been a lot of strikes. There's been a lot of things, and we also hadn't had a date night in forever because we didn't have a car. And now we do, of course.
I hadn't been very mobile.
Yeah, that also. So, like, it's like, oh, you know, I'm just going in with just no expectations. This is the first movie I've seen in, like, 6 months. So I'm really looking forward to this, you know. Looking forward to having a good time. And I had a really good time. I feel like I was actually, like, not, like, being, like disruptive, because I'm not one of those people, but, like, the movie was genuinely really funny. Like, I was, like laughing a lot. I feel like I hope I didn't annoy anyone, because, like, it's genuinely really funny, and really, really entertaining, and I was kind of, like, I don't know, like, sometimes you watch something and you get, like, really into it, like, that's what happened to me, because I'm like, I don't really know where this is going, you know? It's fun. It's a good movie. And I hope a lot of people see it, because it's genuinely really, really good. And I feel like right now, with, you know, like Marvel leaks, quote unquote, like that bullshit Variety article and stuff. Like people are really nervous about what the future of the universe is looking like. So I feel like if you've seen this, not Miss Marvel, the Marvels, you'll be a little bit more reassured about where things are going, because that's kind of how I felt when I left. It's like, oh yeah, I think we're so back.
Yeah,
we're so back.
So fucking back.
We're so fucking back. It's cinema.
I mean, no, but between this and like the second season of Loki, I think we're at a good
we are
spot.
so fucking back.
We
We're
kind of
so
had a
fucking
little bit
back.
of a dork age, a little bit.
A little bit of a door gauge. Secret Invasion is really bad. It's been long enough. Secret Invasion, not good. Not good.
I don't think you're.
I'm not alone.
I don't think you're stepping on anybody's toes.
I'm not
on
alone
anybody's
in
toes
that.
when you're like, oh man, I didn't
No,
like
Secret Invasion, that was not very good. But I don't dislike it for the reasons other people dislike it. I dislike it because it's boring. It took a while to kind of get going anywhere, and it didn't really do anything that interesting.
See, I really feel like for a thing that was all about, like, you know, shapeshifters, insert joke here, like,
It wasn't that much of a thriller, because we all... Spoilers.
everybody kind of picked
Everybody
out the
kind
one
of picked out the
imposter.
one, everyone kind of picked it out immediately. Everyone kind of
Which,
knew.
like, that's always kind of going to be a case, because, you know, obviously...
There's thousands, if not a million people.
I don't know if
blurry-eyed.
it's quite like the monkeys and typewriters, but, like, every like, twist and everything in any sort of story, like, somebody is going to have guessed it at some point. Like,
Yeah.
you can't really avoid that, but, like, I feel like...
It was just kind of dead obvious, and it didn't really go anywhere, and...
Well, it's because they had 3 major returning characters from outside of the series.
Yeah.
Other than the main character.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say characters because, like, I mean, well, okay, but the alien guy was a...
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But, like, they had, like, 3 major returning characters. The first one, within, like, the first, like, 10 minutes of the show, they revealed that he's a shapeshifter.
Oh, yeah, they outright revealed it.
So, and then he doesn't show up anymore anyways, but, like, within the first, like, 10 minutes, like, he's a shapeshifter, he's out.
Oh, yeah, in the first episode, literally. Oh, yeah. No, that was really lame. I'm like, oh, well, you know.
See, it would have been fine if they went somewhere with that, but he doesn't show up anymore.
No, he doesn't show
He's
up
done.
after that, yeah.
So, there's that, and then from there on, like, you know, one of the other major recurring characters, they kill off, like, immediately.
That is honestly the big reason that I'll never forgive Secret Invasion, and I know a lot of people agree with me on that that's the reason why the show sucks. Frankly, that's the reason why the show sucks.
Yeah. And then, like, from there, like, there's only one more returning character that's established. So, of course, he's gonna turn out to be a shapeshifter.
Yeah, like, there was such a small cast. I feel like you need to do this with, like, a big cast of
Yeah,
characters.
that's what everybody says, is that this should have been, like, the next big event movie.
Yeah, it should have been a
like,
movie, yeah. Not a series where there's
like,
only,
they should have gotten, like,
yeah.
a bunch of the familiar faces, like, and a bunch of actual, like, the superhero characters and stuff. And then they should have done this.
Yeah.
Because, like, now this was so small scale that it became, like, there was basically no surprises by the end of it.
And it was just such a weird story and a really weird kind of thing, and I don't know, I wasn't feeling it at all, and I'm like, oh, this is just like...
I was kind of feeling it, but, like, I was more feeling it, but it just kind of ended up being, like, just a big waste of potential.
Yeah. Don't you have the
mark this
snowman
off.
throwing in his hand?
Yes.
Yeah, then this doesn't count.
Honestly, maybe that's where we went wrong sometimes, like with the forms. And we didn't mark certain ones, and we did mark certain ones, and like...
That's probably where our count got fucked up, yeah.
Probably. That's what I'm guessing.
No, and what doesn't help Secret Invasion, of course, was the AI-assisted opening. Apparently, it wasn't fully an AI. It wasn't a good like a filter. No, it was fucking ugly.
Well, when I said it wasn't a good look, I didn't mean it was visually ugly to look at.
Both of them. Both of those things are true. It was not a good look and also fucking ugly.
Well, yeah, but I'm mostly...
Yeah, so that was not smart. I see why they did that, like, if you live under a rock, but it was really stupid. They should not have done that.
I don't know why they did that.
No. So just bad decision after bad decision in that series. It was just, it was... Yeah. And what's really funny is that it was not referenced at all. Like, at all.
No,
Because in the Marvels, like, some scrolls show up and it's not mentioned at all. Like, the miniseries at all. It's not mentioned.
And no, because it's like, the series, it's like it's setting up for the Marvels, and it doesn't come up.
Because I was thinking, like, oh, well, you know, I sat through Secret Invasion, so that's gonna be why, I did it for the Marvels, and it's not mentioned even once.
Which I can't decide if that's even about... Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it evolves at 16.
I thought it would be like 22 because it's Unova.
No, it evolves at 16. But no, that's the funniest thing with Secret Invasion, is that I genuinely think that even if you... See, because I'm not one of those people who really is so offended by the idea that you need to watch stuff to watch other movies, because that's just kind of how this works.
See, honestly, I've seen a lot of people coming around on that, like, very recently. Where it's like, well, I mean, like, if you're gonna watch a sequel, why would you be upset that you have to watch...
And that's how comic books work also.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just read a random sequel issue, you kind of gotta find a good starting point.
Well, see, like, you can, but then you have to kind of, you know, go in with the expectations of, like,
you might be a little confused,
there's certain things I'm gonna have to question. Like,
yeah. And honestly, I feel like most movies are pretty good about, like, catching you up on shit. Yeah. Because I was sitting watching the Marvels, and even if you have not watched Captain Marvel, Ms. Marvel, or WandaVision, you can walk in there and walk out and understand who these characters are, what they're about, what they do, why they are who they are. Because I feel like they did a really adequate job explaining it, but not in like a really preachy way. Like, I thought it was really clever how they kind of went over each character's backstory in a really organic way. Because I wasn't sitting there like, oh, they're already telling you this shit I already know for the people in the audience who didn't watch the shit. No, it's, you know... I thought it was really nice. I thought it was clever. And plus, it's been long enough since Captain Marvel came out. It's worth, you know, a little reminder. Yeah. And we got to see bits that we didn't get to see that was relevant to another character's backstory, which I really liked. That was really, really interesting. But no, it's a good movie. And I don't actually think you necessarily need to watch anything for it, which is good.
I mean, I guess, like, you know, having a general understanding of what the verse is about at this point would probably be good, but, like, it's not like you're gonna be like, why is Samuel L. Jackson in space?
Roll with it.
But that's probably the biggest question
That's the biggest question you're gonna have, and frankly, even Secret Invasion doesn't really answer that.
It doesn't really help.
He just kinda is.
Well, I mean, it's kind of implied that he's, like, kind of been in space.
Yeah.
The whole time. For a long time.
He's been in space. That's just the thing he does now. You know, it's not like you get more context from it. I like how at the end of Secret Invasion, this is not really a spoiler. Okay, I'll say it like it's not. I'll say it normally. Him and a different character go on a spaceship. A new character introduced in the miniseries. They're not here.
No.
Which I thought was really funny. Because I'm like, oh, well, okay.
Because that was the big setup for the Marvels that we talked about.
Yeah.
And they just didn't do anything.
Yeah. Like there's a different named character in Secret Invasion that goes on the spaceship with Nick Fury. They're not here. They're not referenced. They're not mentioned. They're not here. And I thought that was so funny. I'm like, oh, they really want you to forget about Secret Invasion, huh? Okay. Because that character who should be here is not mentioned.
See, the most we're gonna get out of Secret Invasion at this point, which is basically the only part that is gonna be relevant, is basically they're gonna be like, I think the only things that are gonna be relevant are the fact that alien species exist. I'm gonna say this among us. Like, it's that revelation and the fact that, like, you know, we have the one character from the end is probably gonna show up again. Like, those are like...
It would be... See, okay, I like Amelia Clark, for the record. I really, really like her. I think she's an amazing woman. She's fantastic. You know, she deserves nothing but the best. But I do not think she will ever show up again, which would be really fucking funny. That would be really funny.
See, I don't know. Because...
See, I want her to show up again because I like Amelia Clark, but I really wouldn't be surprised if the character just never mentioned again.
No, I don't think they're gonna do that, because nobody fucking liked Thor 2, and that certainly was, like, pivotal to at least, like, Endgame and stuff.
That's true.
And nobody liked that.
No, I don't like Dark World.
Except allegedly people like it better than Love and Thunder, and I don't know where you're at.
Okay.
I don't know where you're at. I'm not gonna explain that one.
No, it's just a stupid... It's not even in English. It's translated technically, so there's no sense in...
You'll never find it.
You'll never find it.
It's borderline an in-joke.
Yes. Yeah, no. That I don't agree with even a little bit, but no, I'm not so insane to say that Dark World is a good... I mean, Tom Hiddleston's okay in it, but that's about it.
I like the scene in Dark World where they're walking through the corridor, and then Loki shapeshifts into Captain America and makes a joke about it.
Yes, that's the only, like, good scene.
That's a good scene.
Tom Hiddleston's the only good thing in Dark World, I think. Because I feel like everybody else just, like, has, like, they don't...
Everybody else is kind of phoning it in.
No. I wouldn't say that. It's just, the script is just garbage. Nobody else is saying anything that's like... I mean, okay, I'm not saying everybody has to, like, make the wisecrack every 5 seconds, or what I was gonna say wise joke. I don't think everyone should wisecrack every 5 seconds, but, like, the script is just really bland, and there's no color in the movie, and it's like... So the only one with, like, any amount of joy in his performance is Tom Hiddleston, because, of course, he's Loki, and that's kind of, like, his thing. Like, he's mischievous. So he's the only one who's having any fun.
But my point is that, like, you know, nobody likes that one, and they still don't pretend it didn't exist, so...
No.
I don't think they're gonna pretend that this one outright doesn't exist. Because I don't think they really have any reason to. We're going back into the generations pretty far. I mean, now we're suddenly already in Gen 3.
Yeah. See, Skorupi's gonna take forever, but...
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get to Lulip in a second. Like, the second that I put something else in here.
Sorry.
That Vanilla is so close. Also, yes, yeah, thank you, Sphil. Thank you for that.
What level does Staravia evolve into Staraptor?
Oh, Staravia into Staraptor?
Yes.
34?
34, okay, so that means at 33 I need to evolve,
Hold on, I will check that for you, because I don't know for...
Because what I'm doing is I'm keeping them at the lower stage so they get like a slight EXP boost, and then I'll level them up one level before they evolve, so that means I only have to deal with normal EXP gain for one level.
I thought it was 36 initially, but I think I recently had like leveled up. Yeah, it's 34. I somewhat recently like leveled up at Starly and something. Oh, I guess probably when I was playing Shining Pearl. Or I was like, oh, it's 34. Or possibly one of the feelings of Platinum one. Either way, it's so. Torterra is 32, so you want to roll that one to 31.
Yes.
I don't think you have anything else that evolves twice.
No, everything else is just ones. It's Shinx, Starly, and Turtwig. That's it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of things that evolved 3 times.
Jesus.
Oh, this one took forever. Yay.
I like Vanillux.
I like Vanillux too. People are way too hard on it.
It's just ice cream.
It's a fun little Pokemon.
It's
I don't know why
fun.
people are like, this is the moment when Game Freak died. It's like just chill, dude.
It's
like,
chill. It's ice cream.
They made a fucking icicle that looks like ice cream. Like,
it's cute.
Shut the fuck up.
It's adorable.
I should probably actually put Trapinch on here, but I got that one soon enough. Ooh, Trapinch and Explode. Ugh. Yuck. Flygon Explode, rather. But like, yuck. What I'm very thankful for is that I'm pretty sure Gen 2 has no 3 stages that I can have to do. Because I'm pretty sure the only 3 stages in Gen 2 that exist are like the starters.
Whismur?
No, Gen 2.
Okay, so
The starters, Ampharos, and Tyranitar. I think that I think 3 stages.
Hoppip.
Oh yeah, Hoppip. But I mean, Hoppip is fully evolved at level 27, so like...
That's not really that
It's not exactly a problem.
Well, no, but I'm saying that I'm just fact-checking you.
No, I know. Is that it, though? 6 lines?
I think that's it.
Wow.
Because otherwise you've got, like, Natu and Chinchou and Sunflora and... Like,
let me go through all the lines in order and see if they have 3 stages. Sentret, Hoothoot, Reddyboss, Spinarak, Chinchou, Togepi, Natu, Meryl, Sunkern, Wooper, Pineco, Snubble, Teddiursa would be nowadays, but...
as would Meryl, technically, but...
Yeah, that's true. But that one goes the other way. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose it. So Slugma, Swinub, Ranoid, Pandaroar, Phanpy, and that's already it, I'm pretty sure, in terms of evolutionary lines. So yeah, there's no 6 3 stages, that's it.
Wow. And they're all early decks, like shitters.
They're all early decks except for the pseudo-legendary.
Yes.
That's actually really funny. What'd you do?
Just like Cruddy's in the beepin.
I'm like, you were very, like, roughly clocking your buttons. I'm not sure what you're doing.
Sorry.
I keep accidentally, like, scrolling past the ground shrine to the other map. Also, this Blaziken has been very helpful.
Yes.
It's even better than Cinderace because it has 4 fire moves.
Yeah, because Cinderace only has like 2 fire moves.
Yeah, Cinderace would have 2. Well, it would have had 3 if it had Ember, but like...
That's too weak.
Yeah. Well, technically it could have had 4 with Ember and Fireball, but Fireball has 5 PP.
And it's
Ember
not
is
low.
2
Yeah, it also has really shit accuracy.
Because Blaziken is not perfect accuracy, but it's like accurate enough that I can get away with it.
Oh, yeah, most of the time.
really lobby for anything on the team. It's a lot of level 40 stuff I have to get. But I want to say the only thing beyond 40, and I haven't checked Kanto yet, but I know for a fact that Kanto doesn't have anything beyond 40, except for Rhydon. So that means that everything beyond 40 at this point is basically just going to be Trapinch, and everything else is 40 at most. Because Gen 5 really is the most in that sense.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's behind us now. Snore. Well, if I had taught you rest, then maybe, but I skipped out on rest.
Was it like 36 this time?
33.
Oh.
What's that?
Almost 26. Almost 27.
Yeah, it's 33. It's one of the highest ones. Actually, yeah, I think it is. It's the second highest? If you don't pick Empoleon or Infernape, it's the second highest. I think. There's only Thrapers. I like the Psyduck line because, like, Psyduck itself is, like, fine and, like, popular, but it takes, like, so long to, oh my god, Blue getting Mega Drain at 20?
Whoa!
And I say this as somebody who has used Lily, like, several times in Gen 3, because I just like the thing.
Yes.
But my god, it's moves that bad. Yeah, what was it talking about? What's the highest thing in your game?
Yeah.
Oh, it's talking about Psyduck.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Psyduck is okay, but, like, it evolves at 33. And then it evolves into Golduck, which is just okay.
I feel like most people will... okay. I feel like enough people will stick their necks out for Golduck, but, like, I can't at this fucking point. It's in every fucking regional dex and hasn't gotten a single thing. It's just like, it's a prank at this point.
It's just not interesting. Well, it's not a prank, it's just, it's clear favoritism.
Well, that's what I mean, like, you know, Exeggutor Dev ruined Exeggutor, so, like, why can't Golduck Dev ruin Golduck?
Did Exeggutor Dev ruin Exeggutor?
Well, I mean, Alolan Exeggutor.
Well, well, no, but I mean, like, is he the one who designed it?
I think so, yeah. I'm 99% sure on that. I'll still say, hold on, I'm 99% sure on that.
In that case, damn you, Exeggutor Dev. You should have known better. Can I have the plate?
Oh, no, Alolan Exeggutor was created by the guy who does the Pokemon art.
Oh, okay.
What do you want?
I want the drink.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm like, I don't know what you want.
Well, I already asked for it. You didn't hear me, I think.
I thought he was the guy who designed Alolan Exeggutor.
I guess not. Either way, somebody needs to ruin Golduck's stat. No, see, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want Golduck to get ruined. I want Golduck to be better, but, like, Golduck as it is very boring and not interesting at all.
in the trivia section for the guy whose favorite Exeggutor dev, it says that photos of him are often mistaken for the guy who created Pokemon, and he kind of does look like the guy who created Pokemon.
Good.
From what I recall of what he looks like.
Rock Blast at 32. Oh, why do you do that? So I think level is like 34. I'm not sure.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's Exeggutor dev. No, they don't look that alike. I don't know where the hell that's coming from then.
Oh, from racist?
Probably, yeah.
Well, no, if he's, like, actually mistaken for him, then, like, not, obviously, but, like, I just don't want to say that. Also known as a green screen by racists.
That's a good joke.
Yes. Picture of Blue Man Group.
Oh, did we mention our adventures with Ghostbusters on stream yet? I think we did.
Did we? I feel like we talked to
What did we talk to about Ghostbusters?
Wait, was it on stream? I think we did, like, oh no, we did talk about Ghostbusters. It was on the stream earlier this week, where we did the DLC, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, no, because I'm like, that's something we did that we can talk about, because this is kind of, I don't want to not talk about anything.
No. We need a good topic.
I will bitch, this is something different. I will bitch about something kind of related to Ghostbusters. So a trailer for the sequel to Afterlife came out, and everyone's like, nobody cares about Ghostbusters, only people over 30 do. And first of all, it'd be over 40. And secondly, that's not true. I feel like there's like this really weird kind of, I feel like it's on the brain now, but like, people are like being really like reductive about how good Ghostbusters is, because Ghostbusters is a really fucking good movie. Like, I've seen just like people after people being like, oh, it's kind of a shitty movie with a good theme. Like,
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Like, that is revisionist history if I've ever seen it, because like, it is a really fucking good movie. It's really, really good. And it's so good, in fact, that, like, I didn't even know how much of a trouble production it had until I looked it up. Because, like, it was made completely by the seat of those people's pants, and I thought that was so funny, because it's like, it seems like such a, like,
well put together
movie. Mostly because of editing, I would imagine, much like with Star Wars. But no, I don't know. It's like, speaking of Star Wars, it's almost like, if they announce another set of sequel movies...
Oh, you should not have said, speaking of Star Wars. I just thought of something terrible we could talk about.
What? What?
This movie's gonna suck.
Oh, shit.
This movie's gonna be awful.
Yes, we have heard... Have you heard that they're making a Legend of Zelda movie? Yes. No, we actually
Did you know that they are making a Legend of Zelda movie?
I bet you didn't know that! No, nobody's actually asked.
And the guy who directed Spider-Man is... That's not the director.
It's the producer.
Yeah, the producer.
He's executive producing this movie. Yes. Yeah, no, I like him in executive positions of power. Yes, brought to you by the guy who produced Morbius.
Ooh.
Also, I won't let you talk shit about Venom within my sights. Don't be like Morbius and Venom. No, they're not even completely in the same fucking ballpark.
I mean, I hear the sequel wasn't.
No. He's actually not the producer of Let There Be Carnage. I actually don't think he's the producer of the original.
I saw that on his
is it both? Oh, okay. Well, if it's both, then that's probably... It's his fault that the sequel sucks, but the first one's okay. So no, I don't want to hear you mention Morbius and Venom in the same breath. Mention the sequel if you're going to do that.
No, but I am concerned.
Okay, because like, we need to ask our friend who's big on Maze Runner about the Maze Runner movies, because I refuse to sit through those things. Because I don't think they're very good, or at least I haven't heard they're very good, and I've seen bits and pieces of the first one, and it just looked kind of stupid. But that's based off of the book, so I don't know. Maybe the book's good.
If it's the friend that I'm thinking of, and the movie that I'm thinking of, did we not have a conversation in the past about this?
Yeah, we did, because didn't she say the movie's fucking awful, or like they changed something major about the books or whatever? Anyway, he's directing it. That's the only thing he's ever directed that are worth note or worth mentioning that he's directed is the Maze Runner movies. He's also directing one of the new Planet of the Apes movie, which of course that's not out yet, so I don't know how bad that is, but people don't have a lot of faith in that one. So.
And it's written by the guy who at least in part wrote Rise of Skywalker.
He also wrote Detective Pikachu before we panic. He wrote Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, but he also wrote Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, he wrote Rise of Skywalker. I don't know, like, I don't understand.
Somehow Ganondorf returns.
See, I don't know why Miyamoto, specifically him, why he chooses to get these people, like, okay, I get why he picked Illumination, I really do. But at the same time, I don't understand, I don't know how he got this crop of people. This specific crop of people.
Yeah, I don't know how this...
Where the hell, where, the director of the Maze Runner movies, that's it. That's it. It's the only...
The big Maze Runner fan, is he?
Big Maze Runner fan, is he? That's what I said when I learned that news. I said, big Maze Runner fan, is he? I mean, he could be. I don't know.
Trap!
Trap! A little bit. But, like, yeah, the guy who wrote Detective Pikachu and Rise of Skywalker, the guy who directed the Maze Runner movies, and the guy who ruined Spider-Man 3.
Good.
Like, and produced Morbius. Like, I don't what the fuck?
What is this?
When our friend told us the news, we have a friend, and our friendship is we send each other shit. No. What he did is he's like, did you hear about the Zelda movie? And I said, yeah. I saw Joe Sarabee tweet about it, and I thought I was going insane. That was... Joe Sarabee tweeted something like, oh my god, Legend of Zelda movie, and I'm like, is he fucking with me?
And the best part is, I at this point had not heard of the Legend of Zelda movie, and my reaction was, no!
Yeah, I was worried. I'm like, can you remove that? I don't care. No, I didn't actually. So I was half tempted to be like, get that shit out of here.
No.
But no, when our friend told us about this, he was like, oh, it's the Marvel guy. I'm like, Kevin Feige? What the fuck is he? What the? I think I'm pronouncing that right. What the fuck is he?
It's
Feige? Whatever. Kevin. Not you. Not you.
You know, honestly, you can trust me.
I could trust
to
you
direct the Legend of Zelda movie.
So
Miyamoto called me.
So strike one is that it's not the Marvel guy. It's not that Marvel guy. It's the it's a different Marvel
so
guy.
we joked about the fact that that Miyamoto goes up to Sony and is like, who are making
Sony's
this movie
producing
for
this
some
movie
fucking reason.
For some fucking reason. I feel like that's a conflict of interest, frankly.
Yeah. Anyway, Sony is making this.
Sony's making a fucking
So
Legend of Zelda
Miyamoto
movie.
goes up to Sony and is like, hey,
I want the Marvel guy.
I want the Marvel guy. And they're like,
okay, we'll get you the Marvel guy.
Like, we'll get you the Marvel guy.
We'll get you the Marvel guy. And they get oh my god,
And they give him the genius behind Morbius.
They give you the genius behind Morbius and Venom being shoehorned into Spider-Man 3. That's what they did.
I thought that was a shiny Frostmoth. I'm going. I can't handle talking about the fucking Legend of Zelda movie.
So it's not that Marvel guy, because for a split second I was like, oh, him, that guy, the guy with the impronounceable name. I don't
think it's impronounceable. I think you just don't know how to pronounce it.
I've never heard his name spoken, ever. I've never heard his name spoken.
I feel like whenever I hear it, it's something out of my
Feige, yeah, it's Feige, excuse me. I thought it was Feige this whole time. Okay, Feige. Yeah, so I'm like, oh, Kevin Feige's making it. Okay, it might be halfway decent, but no, it's not him. So I was like, for the record, that's not the Marvel guy. That's not the Marvel.
Yeah, we have to set the record straight.
Because why our friend thought this? He's not big on Marvel, but why he thought this is because Miyamoto said he's worked on the director guy, the producer guy, sorry, has worked on many hit movies, and so you Google
like
him,
Morbius.
you Google him, and then Marvel comes up. He's the creator of Marvel Studios, and so it's like, oh, okay, he's the Marvel guy. He's the bad kind of puppy.
He's the bad kind of puppy.
He's the bad kind of puppy. So
no, he's not the guy who made the normal movies that you're or the newer movies that you're familiar with. No, he's the guy who made such classics as
the fucking Ghost in the Shell adaptation, excuse me. The Ghost in the Shell adaptation. Do you remember that? I remember that.
I remember that.
Oh, it's that fucking genius. God. And so I'm looking at these people who are announced to be involved in this movie. I'm looking at this, and it's live action. If it were animated, or like CG animated, like a la Into the Spider-Verse, then because obviously there's a difference between like illumination animation and like that kind. Like I'm saying that there's a difference. So if it were that kind of animation, I would have.
Whoa, hold on. Let me see if I get what you're saying here. You're saying there's a difference between Illumination movies and Spider-Verse?
Yeah, well, yeah. No, because they're both computer animation, but you know what I mean by that.
I know.
Because I sound like an idiot, but that's not what I meant.
No, I just thought it was funny that you had to illustrate that there was a difference between those two.
Because what is shit and what is not shit.
Learn the difference.
Yes. But, oh, that's cute. My side-off said, it's remembering the first time it met you. Adorable. But no, so I was...
When you were running around a cave for 4 hours.
Yeah, I was, like, screaming and cussing and spitting and...
Spitting.
But no, it's live action. And that makes me really nervous, because... I don't know... See, because I'm seeing enough people say, like, oh, I really wish they'd cast nobodies. And I also would like this, because they got nobodies to write and direct it.
They're not gonna cast.
They're not gonna do that.
They're all gonna be.
They're gonna be people that you know, and it's gonna be super distracting. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh god, I can't go through this again. I can't.
Willem Dafoe is Dingle.
I can't. Lord have mercy, I can't do this again. I can't go through stomping Goombas. I can't.
Koopas.
Oh, Koopas. Excuse me. No, he said Koopas, not Goombas. That Goombas would have been a more reasonable fucking answer.
See, and again, we gotta say this. Chris Pratt did a good job with Mario.
Chris Pratt did a good job with Mario. We have to walk that back. He did an okay job. He did fine.
I thought he did fine.
He did fine.
I wouldn't even say okay. I think
I
think he did good given what he.
Given what he had to do, he did fine. But like,
I don't.
See, it's the live action that's getting me.
No, okay.
It's the live action that's getting me.
I'm gonna kind of sidetrack this here. I fucking hate anything with live action like versions, because like some things are just not meant to be seen in live action, and I don't know what this obsession is with making stuff live action. Like
it's people not respecting the craft of animation, frankly. It's that animation is for children and no one will watch it.
Or more likely that animation might be too expensive for them to want to deal with.
I mean, it's going to be cheaper now than it will be in a few months when they strike.
Yeah, but I mean, they can't make a movie that quick, so I guess that's the reason for that. But like, no, it's just
you have to animate half the movie anyway with CG effects. So isn't it?
My point. It's like I don't know why people are so obsessed with like being like, well, we got to do it in live action because then like if we have something that's very animated or requires a bunch of stuff that wouldn't happen in normal movies, we're gonna have to CG all that shit, and we might as well have made it an animated movie.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
I don't know. I have no faith in this whatsoever because like
every factor that I've heard so far is going against it. And that's not even getting into the fact that if it's live action, there's a really good chance it's gonna look like shit, and you're gonna hate the way every character looks and everything looks. and like it's gonna be like who knows what they're even gonna do in terms
now,
of like the colors and the things, and like
because
is it
gonna
be
really
all like washed out
or
and
yeah,
and thing? Like there's so many things that can go wrong here, and I have like again we don't know who's in it, we don't know what it looks like in terms of CG, in terms of visuals, in terms of anything, but I have like. I have so little faith in this.
I can't do this again. I can't go through this again. The Mario movie nearly killed me. See, okay. At the very fucking least, I hope that the Zelda movie has a beginning, a middle, and an end.
See, because that's at least the one thing that the Mario movie has going for it. Sorry, I threw it on my mouth. Praising the Mario movie. No, but, like, at least it looks good.
It looks like Mario.
It looks good.
I mean, Peach looks
it looks like Mario, and it looks good.
It looks colorful.
The visuals in that movie are good.
Yeah, it's colorful.
I will never argue with
yeah.
this.
So I see why they picked Illumination for that, because it's very colorful, very bright colors.
Yeah, sure.
You know, yeah.
But like, I don't live action.
If it's gonna be an ugly, washed out fucking movie, see, but my issue is more so like, what's the plot gonna be? Are you gonna adapt a game? Are you gonna make your own story? If so, what kind of story?
See, okay, here's the thing, like, I really feel like some types of games, like, you know, there's a reason that they're games and that they're not movies, and vice versa. But like, because I feel like a lot of the appeal, especially with Zelda, comes from the gameplay, not so much the story and the characters.
Not to say that
sure,
Zelda doesn't
you
have
might
good
like the
stories.
story and the characters in some of the games, but I feel like, you know, it's like,
well, see, it's really nice it's really nice window dressing in a way.
sure,
Because but I feel like that's even kind of downplaying it, even kind of what you're saying, because Zelda has really good stories. But my issue is, like, what kind of story are they trying to tell here?
See, but I don't know, like, but you can't pause the story for, like, an hour as you go running around it. See, like, that's the thing, it's really hard to translate game, because I feel like that more than anything is something that, like, people don't, if they don't, like, acknowledge it, like, yeah, acknowledge, I think, is the best way to put it. But, like, like, the story structure in a game is so much different than, like, a movie, in that, like, you know, you can have a big chunks where basically, like, I guess you could just be like, I don't know, you just, like, it's the stuff that you would, like, oh, well, just cut to the next thing.
Or montage, I guess.
Yeah,
depending on the type of movie it is.
I don't know, but I feel like that would just kind of suck any sort of thing out of it. Like, I don't know, if we're gonna have just, like, here's a montage of, like, puzzle solving,
yeah,
like
how meta are we getting with this? Like, are we going to see him go through the fire temple, the water temple, the light temple, the dark temple, whatever? Like,
see,
you know,
but,
the
like,
archetypes of temples.
If you're just gonna make, like, a fantasy movie, then, like, I don't know why that has to be, like, Zelda specifically. I don't know, like,
because, yeah, like, I don't know what to picture here. Am I picturing the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Am I picturing Lord of the Rings? Am I like, what am I picturing here? Like, is it going to be a comedy?
We're not getting Lord of the Rings.
No, I know, but, like, you know, like.
No, I'd love to picture Lord of the Rings. We're not getting Lord of the Rings.
Of course not, but I'm just a hypothetical.
No, I know.
Like, is it going to be a comedy? Is it going to be a drama? Or is it just going to be pure action? Is Link going to have a gun? Like, these are questions I have.
Is Link gonna talk?
Is Link going to talk? And how much will he talk? And if it's a comedy, will they make fun of it? See, because I'm seeing people making jokes about what the...
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah, like, I'm seeing people make jokes about what the trailer is going to be like, but I feel like people are forgetting why we made those jokes about the Mario movie. We made those jokes about the Mario movie because it was made by Illumination. So when you make those jokes about the Zelda movie,
well, see,
we don't even know what genre it is yet.
See, people are making those jokes now because the Marvel guy is making
But
it.
that's the wrong Marvel guy.
I know.
Well, I know. No, we've had this conversation, but I'm repeating my answer from before. That's the wrong Marvel guy.
But that's why people are saying it. Because it's still gonna be he still made Marvel movies. Even if it's not those.
Yeah. But I feel like that's misplacing your expectations. Because I feel like...
I don't know. See, I don't know what the fuck...
See, because I feel like if people's expectations are Mario movie, but now you're repainting it as Zelda, and it's not that, people are going to be like, oh, this movie looks fantastic, it looks so good, and people are going to lower their guard too much, or expect... I don't know.
See, I don't know what the fuck to expect is.
No!
But my expectations are so low, they're right next to Dinosaur Farm.
This movie's gonna
To
be
quote
awful.
one of the great thinkers of our time.
This movie's gonna be awful.
This movie's gonna be awful. This movie is gonna be awful.
This movie's gonna be really bad. Like, but again, like I said, to be better than the Mario movie, it needs to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Which is a really low fucking bar, by the way. But like...
Well, like, as a movie, but like... I don't know. There's still so many things where, like... This can, like...
Go wrong.
Because, I mean, it can be a good movie, but it could be shitty adaptation of anything Zelda.
See, because I don't know what to expect. See, because how do you...
Or it could be, like, it could be like the Mario movie, where it's like, you know, it's got no coherent story, but... You know, they sure showed a lot of things. I mean, I saw Ganondorf, I saw Tingle, I saw Korok, I saw Goron, I saw Zora, I saw all the things. They did the do-do-do-do like 50 million fucking times. It was an excellent movie.
Oh god.
Link rode a horse. Did you know there's horses in Zelda?
Epona in the movie, guys. Oh my god.
No, they're gonna do a fucking post credits where you see like a field and it goes and then no, it's not even gonna go that far. It's just gonna hit the notes, just very silently, just like and then you see like as like you see hooves like coming in from like the back, and then they cut.
They're gonna sequel hook Epona.
I mean, they fucking sequel hook Yoshi, so like who the fuck knows anymore? There were Yoshis in the movie, and they still felt like they could sequel
Apparently
hook.
the sequel hook was supposed to be Wario or something, and they changed it. Which would have made much more fucking sense, by the way, but heaven forbid anything makes sense in the Mario movie. By the way, the fucking Mario movie sequel, which I don't know when the hell that's coming out or anything, but it's getting a fucking sequel, dog. It's getting a fucking sequel. We're gonna be watching. See,
franchises like the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
You thought Marvel movies were bad, and I don't even think Marvel movies are bad. Like I have admitted, I think they're all pretty good. You know, you thought Marvel was bad. Wait until you get a load of all the fucking shit Nintendo's gonna pump in the theaters. Your head will spin. We'll be getting Nintendo Cinematic Universe movies. Mark my words. It's going to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna dial back for just a second. Just
well, like I'm getting
second.
too apocalyptic for you?
No. I'm gonna dial back just 1 second and point out one thing that is at least with Mario being animated and Zelda being live action. There's very little chance you're gonna get a Smash Brothers movie.
No, we're never gonna get a Smash Brothers movie. We're never gonna get a Smash Brothers movie.
So at least we can.
None of Sakurai has anything to say about it as well.
We can at least breathe easy for now, knowing that we won't get a fucking Smash Brothers movie.
No, it's never gonna happen. No, mark my words, never gonna happen.
Never
gonna happen. Nope. And if we do, I will asterisk that.
Okay.
I'm gonna asterisk that.
Yeah.
If we do, it's gonna be the original Smash Brothers cast. We're not gonna get third-party shitters. Bayonetta's not gonna show up in the fucking movie. Sora's not gonna show up in the fucking movie.
No, of course not.
Yes.
Nobody's saying
I
that.
feel like some people might think that.
No, that's not what people are.
We're only gonna get stuff owned fully or majority by Nintendo.
They're gonna put
basically
Sonic in there if they do that.
Well, I mean, Sonic is basically an honorary Nintendo character at this point. That doesn't count.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think so.
It's okay. We can disagree.
No, I think I know Sonic showing up. That's basically like, oh yeah, he the party ended an hour ago and he's still here. But that show, oh god, Super Smash Brothers movie. No. I don't think Sakurai would let that happen. Presuming
Sakurai has nothing to say over that.
He doesn't.
No.
I thought he owned Smash.
No, he doesn't own shit. Honestly, he makes the game.
Okay,
so he doesn't have any. If Nintendo wants to make like Smash tomorrow and not ask him, they can do exactly that.
Well, see, I wasn't aware of what was possible technically.
I mean, he has no rights on it. He just makes the games.
He also doesn't have any say over Kirby anymore either.
No, exactly.
Okay. Let me propose to you. What would you think about a Kirby movie?
Depending on who makes it. God damn it.
Ugh. What is it doing?
I don't fucking know. It's a Saturday afternoon. You don't have to be doing this. What the fuck? If he's gonna keep doing this for like an extended period of time, we're gonna have to go up there. Because I'm not dealing with this on my free Saturday. God damn it. Because I'm sure you can hear it.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you can definitely hear that.
Jesus. You hear the shit we put up with. Okay, I think he's said.
He better.
Yeah, but what,
I better not find out it's fucking walnuts, by the way, because I'm gonna kill somebody.
Okay, so what...
Not telling that story.
No, I'm not telling that story. It's really weird.
See, okay, no, I'm not saying we can't do individual movies, and they could never work, but I'm saying that, like, you know, with the way things are going, like... They just keep picking, like, it's like they do this on purpose. They're like, what's the worst person we can get to make this movie? It's like, oh, okay, well,
yeah, he's like Walter White with the droplets into the shit, but like he's making crap.
He's like, what's the worst way?
What's the worst possible
What's the worst way? Yeah, like, let's put together like the Unvengers for making.
Yes,
these movies. Like, I don't know why they can't just, like... See, I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who's like, I have my fan cast for the Legend of Zelda movie ready.
It's Tom Holland and...
Hey, you said it, not me.
I did say it. See, he's already been in one video game adaptation. I don't think they'll do that again. But if they do that again, that would be really funny.
I don't think it's gonna stop anybody.
See, I feel like he is on the short list, but I don't know if we're actually going to do that, because that would be really fucking funny.
It would be pretty fucking funny now, wouldn't it?
See, I'll say this: he's a good actor, but I don't think he's a Link though. Is the thing? I don't think he's Link. I look at him and I don't see Link.
See, I don't think that. See, I don't know if there's anybody who you would be able to look at and be like, yeah, that's Link, Legend of Zelda right there, or better yet, that's Zelda right there.
I saw someone say a joke, something to the effect of like, if you got that Marvel guy to if you sat that Marvel guy down and you asked him who Zelda was, he would point at Link. So, you know, that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. See, I feel like I'll be more relieved when we get any kind of information about it, because
see, I don't know. This was a really stupid thing to just be like,
tweet.
We're doing a Zelda movie.
I've been working on the story for a year, and he just tweeted it out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect, because if it's a comedy, it's Jover. It is Jover.
Well, I don't know
if it's a comedy. No. See, I don't think so either, but if it is, it's Jover.
See, it's not going to be a straight-up comedy. It's going to be like... I guess that's what people mean by it's going to be a Marvel movie. It's going to be a movie. It's going to be filled with, like, little jokes and things.
See, it depends on how stupid and meta the jokes are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just a nuance that people don't really...
No. That's I feel like that's really usually important, because if the most meta the jokes get are like, oh, you know, you he walks into a dungeon and he doesn't have the right item, or he walks somewhere and it's like, oh, you need to get this item from this dungeon. Like, if that's the worst that the jokes get.
Like, okay, here's the thing about Zelda versus Mario. Because, like, you know, with Mario, there's things you can make, but, like, a lot of the jokes, like, you know, the mushrooms being, like, psychedelics and shit, like, that's not stuff that's gonna be in a kid's movie. But, like...
You kind of have to dial it back a little bit.
Yeah, you're not gonna have those kind of jokes. But, like...
Oh, he eats a mushroom, makes him big. Yeah, you're not gonna... No.
But, like, if you're gonna do the Zelda low-hanging fruits, it's like... Oh, he's gonna walk into a house and he's gonna break their fucking... Like,
oh, well, that's even more simple than what I was thinking.
Like, their jars and their pots and their things.
And he mows grass.
He mows grass with a sword, and it's funny because that's what he does in the games.
Yeah, like, cause that's like, you know, how stupid are they gonna go here with it is kind of my question.
Well, see, I don't expect them to be very... Like, I don't expect them to do a clever joke like... I don't know... Tingle saying, please don't tell my dad about this, because in Majora's Mask you meet Tingle's father, and he's, like, clearly embarrassed of his son.
I don't think Tingle's gonna be in the movie, for the record.
Tingle better be in the movie.
He's not gonna be in the movie. I really don't think so.
But that's what I want. That's, like, the one thing that I want to see in the movie.
I don't think so.
Because if it's gonna be awful, at least give me, like, a really bad, like...
I don't think Tingle's gonna be
creepy ass Tingle.
Yeah. I just don't think so.
I mean, I don't know if I legitimately think so, but I sure would like him to be.
See, once we get a trailer and we get an understanding of what the tone of the movie is, it'll be easier to better tell kind of what.
Yeah, I don't know. See, that's the problem with the Zelda movies. There's so many ways to go, and a lot of them are bad.
See, because if it's just a generic action-adventure movie that's perfectly serviceable, that's fine. You know, like, that's arguably better than the Mario movie, which doesn't even serve as well as a movie. No. You know, if it's a perfectly serviceable movie, I won't be mad about that. Like, you know, if it's worse crime would
Holy
be
shit,
boring.
we're going from astonished to crunch?
Damn.
You want to learn how to bite first? You just straight up crunch.
Straight to crunch.
Straight to crunching. See,
like, if its worst crime is being boring or generic, that's one thing. I feel like I can live with boring or generic for this, because if
you're not 35? Oh, no, I thought you'd be 35.
Oh, no.
I think it's 36.
Because if it's Terabad again, then, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I'm sure everybody will deny it.
See, I don't know, what are you, see, you're the Zelda head. You're the Zelda girl. What do you think?
About what? Like doing a movie? I don't think of, like, I have never said that there should be a Zelda movie.
No, like, let's just say, best case scenario. Like, what's best case scenario for the movie for you? Because it's not going to be good. Let's throw that right out the window. It's not going to be good. So what's best case scenario for this movie?
That it's not they do have like...
Oh.
That it's not a complete embarrassment, I guess?
Because I feel like best case scenario for me is that it's serviceable. Its worst crime is that it might be boring.
See, honestly, I feel like best case scenario is just like, they just make a generic fantasy action.
Yeah.
It's nothing special, it's nothing bad, it just got some Zelda stuff thrown in there. And then that's like that. Very, very generic action fantasy movie, that's it. That's probably best case scenario for this one.
Because that's what I'm also thinking of when I mean about like generic and boring. I feel like that's best case scenario, is it's inoffensive. It's in one ear and out the other. It
sure is a Zelda movie. Like, that's...
Yeah, because I don't want to have to sit through another movie where I'm like clawing my eyes out.
See, I really hope that, like, I don't know. See, I like the music in Zelda games, but I really hope that they don't. I would be okay with them not using any of it.
I mean, you don't want to hear the fairy fountain music every 10 seconds? Or something wrong with you?
No.
You don't want to hear that every 10 seconds? Oh, you're in the wrong place. Oh, no. There's gonna...
40 fucking thousand times in the movie.
Yes. Every time he finds something.
No, it's just like... I don't know what to expect here, but... I don't have high hopes for the people that they're getting to make this movie.
No,
so.
they don't instill confidence in me, really.
Because, like, I didn't want there to be a Zelda movie to begin with. For even before the Mario movie fiasco, I have never been one of the people who's like, man, I wish Legend of Zelda got a
See,
movie.
because I don't think it translates well, as you've mentioned. Because I feel like that notion has always really bugged me, and I never really could put into words why. And no, it's because it's not really... You can't...
See, it could work if you have somebody competent enough to translate it, but, like, it's a video game adaptation. They're not gonna get somebody competent enough to do this. That's why video game movies are starting to work, video game adaptations, because video games are becoming more like movies. But for video games that aren't already like movies, it's gonna be just as hard to make good adaptations for them.
Yeah.
Because they're not meant to be movies, they're meant to be video games.
Would you prefer them to adapt a specific plot? Or would you want them to make something original?
Honestly, if they would go, like, we're gonna adapt... We're making Ocarina of Time the movie. We're making...
Because it's gonna be Ocarina of Time if they do that, yeah.
Like, I would be more okay with that, because at least, like...
You kind of understand where they're going
then
with it.
They have a clear blueprint of what they're doing.
Yeah, because Ocarina of Time has a beginning, a middle, and an end. You can't really fuck that up.
See, I'm assuming if they actually get, like, the Zelda writers to write an original story for this, then, like, it could be good, but then it's gonna be fucking... See, okay, here's the thing. You say it's gonna be Ocarina of Time. It could also be something Breath of the Wild.
See, but how would you feel about that? Because honestly, I feel like Breath of the Wild is the easier one to adapt. Because it doesn't have dungeons, it doesn't have the things that Zelda has that make it hard to adapt.
But what it's got is gameplay.
That's true.
It's even worse though, because it's even more gameplay v story.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, in fact, I don't think there is that much story in, like, I know there is story in Breath of the Wild, obviously. I don't know what sequel this is, but, like, I know there's story in Breath of the Wild, but, like, it's gonna be really hard to be, like, to fill, like, a full-length movie with it, and, like, I don't know. See, I don't know what the issue is, because, like, again, I would say, like, well, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna do a movie where they're traversing, like, large sections of land, like, and stuff, but I like Lord of the Rings, and, like, half of those movies is them going from one place to another, so, like, But, like, you know what I mean, though, right?
See, okay, I don't know.
See, okay. Let me run this back for a second. If Miyamoto had come out and said, I'm getting Peter Jackson, so...
That's his name! Because I was just about to be like, why did he not get Peter Jackson on the phone, or at least Stephen Colbert?
I would... Yeah!
At least Stephen Colbert!
I would trust Colbert to do a Zelda movie.
I don't know how many people know this, but this is true. Oh my god, you just said his name. What's his name?
Peter Jackson.
Peter Jackson and Colbert, when Colbert was on the set for Hobbit, when he did his little cameo with him and his son, they did a trivia contest together for Lord of the Rings stuff. He won. Colbert won the trivia contest. So if there's a man who knows his Lord of the Rings, it's him. I trust him to do a Legend of Zelda movie.
Well, okay, but those are also, like, different. Okay, so like, let me do this. Okay, so either get Peter Jackson because he knows how to do this kind of movie, or find whoever the Stephen Colbert is of the Legend of Zelda knowledge.
Yes.
And get that person to do this movie.
Yes.
Because otherwise, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, the tweet with the guy is all the guy who put Venom in Spider-Man 3 probably doesn't even fucking know who Link is.
See, I don't know for the record. Like, I can't judge that. Maybe he does. Maybe he's a huge Zelda fan, but, like, I don't know, I still feel like he's not the right guy to do this.
No.
So that still doesn't really... It helps a little bit, but it doesn't really help.
See, I keep mentioning the D&D movie. I know that bombed, which is a fucking... That's a disgrace, by the way. And I feel like it's my fault because it was in theaters when we, like, couldn't, like, go see it.
I feel like it was, like, slightly before, but I feel like...
We never had a good opportunity to go see it. So it bombing, I feel like that's my fault. But, like, you know...
Yours alone, not mine.
Yes.
I didn't do anything.
Yes.
It's all yours.
But, like, I feel like, I feel like you get that guy on the phone because like he knows he knows how to make a good
He knows how to make like an
action fantasy movie.
Fantasy action movie.
A fantasy action movie. Yeah, like that guy like made a good movie. Nobody fucking saw it, but like you know, he made a good movie.
Yeah, like I don't know. Again, the guy who made Morbius and
The genius behind Morbius.
the director of Maze Runner and the writer of Rise of Skywalker. Like that's not the team that I would have assembled to make a Legend of Zelda movie.
No. Honestly,
how do we get here?
You mentioned Peter Jackson. I would have honestly gotten him to do it. Because I feel like, even if he's not big on Zelda, he's big on fantasy, clearly. So, like, you know, that's the guy you want in your corner. Even if he knows jack all about Zelda, it's like, okay, well, picture a guy with a sword, and a princess, and a pig.
Well,
so, okay, yeah, I got it.
Well, see, like, you just do, like, well, I mean, hey, you know those, like, sweeping shots you had in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, we want lots of those.
But have this little blonde twerp running around in the shot.
Yes. Can you do that for me? Good, okay, we got a movie. Because you're telling me there's no writer, no director, nobody in Hollywood that's a big Zelda nerd? I highly doubt that.
Ugh, you know what's so sad?
What?
I'm like, surely there's gotta be a celebrity somewhere out there who knows Legend of Zelda and could make a movie. I'm like, oh, yeah, Robin Williams probably could have done it.
Oh, that's so sad.
And I'm like, now I just made myself sad.
Oh, no, why did you just say that?
I'm
that's so
sorry.
sad. Oh.
I'm like, sure. I'm like, I know there's somebody who
well,
has,
we know
like...
who can play Zelda, I guess, if she does acting. I actually don't know. I don't know what she does, actually.
That'd be really fun.
That would be super fucking funny, actually.
But, like, I'm like, I know there's a celebrity out there that, like, I know for a fact, like, likes Zelda. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's it, but that's not happening.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not... See, I wish I could be more excited, because I feel like everybody is.
I don't know why. Again.
I don't know what's giving you the confidence to be so excited.
Again, I like Zelda more than I let on.
According
to you,
you're
and
like,
you live with me.
Yes, like you're a really big Zelda nerd, but I constantly forget that because like you don't have like the Triforce T-shirt and cargo shorts. You don't do that. Like you're not that kind of obvious Zelda fan. No, you were never that kind. No, but that's just.
See, like, I can't have anybody know what my interests are because I will literally die.
You'd literally die. It's true. But no, one time we were on a date, or rather it was date night. That implies we weren't together. No, we were together. It was date night. And
I still on dates while being together.
That's true. But date night is more, like that sounds more what I was trying to say. We were on a date night and we were at a restaurant and some, you know somebody for a really long time, it's kind of hard to strike up a conversation. So I was like, talk to me about Zelda, and we filled a whole dinner with just talking about Zelda.
You said the magic word! She said the magic word, everybody! Yay!
We filled a whole dinner just talking about Zelda.
You filled a whole what?
Dinner.
There you go.
Yes. But that wasn't...
She said it.
Dinner.
Okay, yes. He said the magic word. Everybody clap.
But I didn't do that to get you to ramble at me or anything. It's just like I had Zelda on the brain and I asked you something silly. I asked you something... Oh, I think I asked you, where does Hijacked by Ganon come from? That's what I asked you, and then we went on a whole talking about tirade about Zelda, because I don't really know anything about Zelda. No, my favorite Zelda game was my favorite Zelda game was Minish Cap, for the record. Which I feel like all of like 3 people have played, and all of them are in the ambassador program, like I was.
No, I don't think so.
I see a lot of love for Minish Cap these days.
I've always had the impression that Minish Cap was like really well liked, like even so.
It's not very popular, I don't think.
See, I don't know. It's like
it's never anybody's favorite, but it's my favorite.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to have a favorite out of everybody else.
That's my favorite. It's Minish Cap. I think it's a very fun game. It's easy to pick up and play, which I like. I like the stupid keystone thing, even though it's a complete nightmare. Kinstone, excuse me. I like that. I think it's fun. I like when the little things click together. It's nice. But no, I really like Minish Cap a lot. And I feel like that's the first one that's never people's go-to. That was Wizard Dash, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, those are the ones that people go to. I always play the really off-kilter Zeldas. Like, I've played Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played all of those.
Yeah. But, like, I feel like I always play the really off-kilter ones. Because the mainline ones scare me. Because they're, like, really big and there's a ton of side quests.
There's really not that many side quests, honestly. Like,
That's true.
And also, I love how you're like, oh, the side quests, they scare me. And, like, yet, like, you know, you're the JRPG person. And side quests scare you.
Well, no, I don't... Okay, the puzzles and the archery mini-games and stuff, that I don't...
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't like those either. And I like these games.
Nobody likes them, I don't think. See, my main thing with Zelda that I always had problems with is the hearts. Because, like, I would go really far into the game with only, like, 6 hearts. Because
You never got an optional one.
No. So that was always my big thing with Zelda. I thought it was really annoying.
See, but I don't know if that's entirely fair, because I feel like the ones that... Like, the ones you say that you like, I feel like are a lot more stingy about extra hearts. Like, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I don't know, they're being very, like, picky about that kind of thing.
I don't recall either of my adventures with those games, but I like Phantom Hourglass well enough. I mean, I guess I liked them enough that I was willing to go out of my way.
Maybe.
I don't know. No, because you're right. See, because I feel like I feel like I was just bad at video games because like I just never stumbled
Honestly,
upon...
like, no, honestly, I had this too at one point, where like I at a time where like I played video games, but I wasn't very good at them, and like everything felt very hard.
Yeah.
And if you go back to stuff now, like it's not nearly as bad.
No, because I could pick up
you're
Ocarina
just
and
generally better at life.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't know how the hell I was rolling up to, like, the Fire Temple with only, like, 4 hearts. I don't know how the hell I did that, because you just kind of stumble upon the heart pieces.
If you're playing the game, even if you're playing the game regularly, you should not have 4 hearts.
Or whatever.
You should have at least, like, 6.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell I was doing that.
But that means you have done, like, absolutely 0 side content.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know why the hell I was doing that, or what possessed me to play the game like that.
Which, yeah, I don't think anybody would tell you that that's the optimal way to play.
No.
Actually, it would have at least 7 hearts. Because it would be, Deku Tree, the Dongo's Cavern, Jabba Jabba's Belly, and Forest Temple that you would have beaten at that point.
Oh, yeah. No, maybe, I thought you did the Fire Temple instead. I was thinking of the Dongo Cavern.
Well, I mean, that one you can walk in with, like, 4 hearts.
See, I feel like I was just bad at the game, yeah, because I'm like, I have no health, but, like, that's the point. I pretend like I'm a big Zelda hater.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why I do that. I don't actually dislike Zelda at all. Zelda.
See, I'm off kilter because my favorite Zelda game is The Face of Evil. It's not.
No, it's not.
I've not played. I've not had the pleasure and or displeasure of playing The Face of Evil.
Yes. I want them to adapt the CDR games.
Oh my god.
I want to see Glonam in live action.
Honestly, okay, here's actually the fucked up thing.
What?
Like, the cast of Zelda is so small that, you know, if you wanted to have, like, a named, like, sort of, like, other advisor character, you don't want to just go, like, you probably want to go, like, a little bit different, like, you could do Cornell. See, honestly, this is why I need to direct a Zelda movie, because I'll put shit like Gwonam and Tingle in there.
Yes.
And Morshu.
Bombs?
Rope? Not for. I
That's Tinfoil rope.
I like how we did it in the exact opposite order.
Yes, we completely fucked it up.
We completely fucked it up.
We completely fucked up the state.
As I walk through the valley of the face of evil.
With the cigarette going shop, and I realized this is illegal.
I've been selling rope and bombs so long.
Even Impa thinks one mind is gone.
Good.
Good.
Okay, no, we're gonna stop that now. We can do the whole thing, but we won't.
Just look up Morshu's Paradise.
Morshu's Paradise is awesome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You'll enjoy it. You're welcome.
See, and now I just repeated the words. It's better when I just I actually do the the YouTube poop inflections.
Yes. Sus.
Sus. What I do? Perfect. Yeah. The Legend of Zelda movie.
We're gonna be seeing all the major Nintendo IPs get movies. It's gonna be really, really weird. I wonder if they'll try their hand at a Pokemon movie again. Even though they canned the Detective Pikachu people.
See, I don't think... See, no, Pokemon is another one I think you can't do as a movie. Legitimately.
I mean, there's 13 of the goddamn things.
Well...
Well, in live action?
But well, no, not even that. I meant, as an adaptation of the games. It's not possible to do a Pokemon. I mean, you guess you could do, the... What was that, What was that? Origins? Generations? Which
it was
one?
Origins or Generations. I think it was Origins.
That, really, chopped up the games into, pieces and only highlighted, really important parts. You'd have to do it like that. But, who wants to watch a movie that's just, You get the fucking Last Airbender problem, where, they try to, cram the whole thing into a movie when it's really not meant to be a movie. I don't know, I don't think, I feel like Pokemon just, is not meant for it. Unless you want to do, you have, a little start, and then you,
You're saying it would need to be like a duology or a trilogy or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
But that's a lot to ask of people.
See, because I don't know what you would adapt. Would you do, the trainer journey, or would you do, the villain part of the story, of a game?
Probably just the villain part.
Maybe, but
because I feel 8 gyms is way too much to put in a movie.
I mean, that would just be a big old montage.
It'd be a big mess, yeah.
See, I guess you could, if you really wanted to, you could have, set up your character, do the start, maybe do, heading up to the first gym and encountering, the bad guys for the first time, and then doing a montage of, gyms 2 through 7, and then having, a big encounter with the villains and, whatever legendary creature is the mascot for the movie, and then, you have, that last gym, and then you fight, you have, a montage of, the Elite Four, you fight the champion, and then you go. Maybe you could do that. Maybe. But, I don't think that would make a very good movie.
No. I can't wait to see a Pikmin movie.
You know what? I think Pikmin actually would lend itself okay to.
Yeah, because I said that. See, because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, okay, well, what does Miyamoto really like? Well, he likes Pikmin. And I'm like, wait a minute, that actually doesn't make me want to throw up.
Honestly, if they had a Pikmin movie of just, it's basically just, a guy is stranded on a planet and he, he's just, trying to survive, that would make an okay movie. You could make a movie out of that.
I think you actually could.
I think you could actually make a... Okay, no, okay, if nothing else from this conversation, we're gonna say, if you want the best Nintendo movie, we should make a Pikmin movie.
And since it's Miyamoto, he's going to
make a Pikmin movie.
He's going to do that.
But I don't know if he's gonna make a Pikmin movie in that way. But that's how you make a Pikmin movie. Like, you don't have to make it like super dark, but just kind of have it be like, you know.
Oh, but we can't have a deathless run of the movie. Oh.
Well, I mean, no. Like
no, because that defeats the purpose.
No, if anything, you need to show
Pikmin dying.
Yeah.
That's the point. Yeah.
And have the character, like, you know, be fucking horrified about this. But it would be a very strange movie, because, like, it's basically like, you know, you have one actual character.
I hope they get the right back to, Aina Uta?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, they have to, sort of, if they were going to do a movie.
Yes, they have to get the rights back to that song.
Or at least license it for the movie.
Yes. It's good.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Stupid YouTube clip with that, with like sentence mixing that song for like a split second. It cuts to something else.
Oh, that's the ending.
Oh no, yeah, that's the ending stinger. It's like they just randomly YouTube poop a bit of that song. But yeah, no, they need
violence
to...
and violence and violence.
That ruined our watch of Family Guy, by the way.
No, it didn't. It made it better.
Well, I mean,
that's like saying that, like, Bust and Ruin are watched.
Well, okay, no, okay, ruined is relative here. It
enhanced it.
It rearranged our brains. But no, they need to get Aina Uta back for the movie, because if they do a Pikmin movie and it's not in the movie, I'm going to go insane.
Yes, but like, no, but even that aside, like, no, Pikmin has one of the best potentials to be a movie.
You know what? I would almost argue that Kirby would too.
Kirby has potential to be a movie.
Kirby has potential to be a movie.
Because Kirby has more story than the games let on.
Yes.
Which you could use to make a movie out of.
Yes.
Like, they just have to flesh out and show more stuff instead of just having it be in pause menu text boxes.
Yes. So I feel like they're adapting the wrong... See, I know why they're going for the big ones like Zelda and Mario, but they're not the ones that really lend themselves to this well. Because Kirby and Pikmin work really, really well. And I guess Fire Emblem too, but you need to tell an original story. And then how do you...
It depends on which game you're picking. You could maybe tell Fire Emblem.
I want them to make a Fates movie so then they can finally tell me what the fucking country that Fates takes place in is called. Because they're gonna have to name it in the movie. I feel like they'd go for Awakening though, which I'm not really...
Awakening is like the worst one though.
I know.
Because it has like 3 different stories.
Yeah, and Awakening
I guess they just have to cut out like the whole second half of the story basically. And just go with like...
Because Awakening itself is kind of a mess.
Yeah, it's because they had a lot of ideas for it.
And then they really thought that was their last shot, so I see why it has like 8 different stories in it.
Well, it's not 8, it's like... I would say there's like 2 main ones.
Yeah. So like I totally understand that, but you really need to pick and choose what you want to keep to make it more, not coherent, but like more streamlined, I guess would be the right word. They're gonna make a Fates adaptation, and there's 3 different movies you'll need to watch.
Oh my god. I mean, you say this, but remember, they did at one point make
2 Pokemon
2 versions of the same Pokemon movie.
I cannot believe we live in a world where they actually made a version exclusive movie. It was fucking stupid.
It did not matter at all. That was the dumbest fucking thing. We watched them.
We watched them side by side. It was really dumb.
Because we needed to see like what was different, and they were, for the most part, the exact same fucking movie. They had some different shots in them, and they had like 2 different Pokemon.
Yeah. And all the changes are already documented on the fucking Bulbapedia page, so I really don't know why we bothered, but...
I know, but like, it's different to read about them than to like
That's true.
see it with your own
That's
eyes.
true. It was super underwhelming. Also, I think one of the characters looks different, and like the characters use like version exclusive Pokemon, but like that's basically it.
Yeah, no, but like
it did not warrant making
No.
those people animate like completely different shots. It was not worth it.
no, definitely not. See, because what fucks me is that like the movies are like edited differently too, because like
Oh yeah, the scenes were out of order.
well, no, not like scenes, but like it caused like desync, because some scenes were like longer or some shots were longer.
Yeah, I remember we were really running into a lot of issues with that because the movies would desync. Yeah.
Which was like the dumbest thing.
I know, it was so frustrating and way more trouble than it was worth.
Yes. Huh.
I was doing shit in the other room, and then I sat down on the couch, and Kevin was like, "I need you to listen to this." And it was, is it All the Small Things by Blink-182, or is it just Small Things? All the Small Things. All the Small Things by Blink-182, but sung by Pikmin.
It's specifically the Pikmin, as they do the on the
Yeah, so it's Pikmin.
on the title screen.
Pikmin.
I don't know who made that video, but it just got into my recommendation somehow. But it was excellent.
God bless.
It was excellent.
When the instrumental started up, I thought it was going to be KK Slider version, but no, it was Pikmin, which was even better. Because people, I think, ever like KK Sliders or whatever songs. But no, it was Pikmin.
It was Pikmin.
Which I wasn't expecting, so I thought that was really funny.
Yes.
Oh, we need to play Pikmin 4.
We need to do a lot of things. Okay,
We need to
like
do a lot of things.
here's the thing: is that like, you know, I was like, the whole summer we were trying to work through, or like before the summer we were trying to work through, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
And then I kind of like, you know, was put out of commission for a while. And then we came back when we did the Scarlet and Violet DLC, which then immediately rolled over into this. So we need to beat Breath of the Wild still.
Yes.
And then from there, we can play all the other games that we wanted to play.
Because Metroid Dread's another one we still need to do.
Kirby Forgotten Land.
Yes. I saw a spoiler for Forgotten Land the other day, and I was really pissed.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was super fucking pissed. I was like, God damn it, I went this whole fucking time and no spoilers.
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen anything, so.
Yeah. But no, that's another one we need to play.
Yeah, definitely. And we will, it's just that, like, you know... See, honestly, I would have been okay with, like, doing this kind of, like, as a casual project, and we would swap in other stuff occasionally, you know, like, we would take breaks and do other things, but then, you know, they decided that, hey, we're gonna shut down Pokemon Bank, so then this kind of became really time-sensitive, and...
Yeah, because it's November now, but I don't know if we'll be done this before April, but now the bank's going down in April.
No, I think we will, because this first part is definitely, like, the longest. See, the longest part from here on out is mainly going to be actually playing through the various games.
Yes.
That's going to be the longest
Are
part.
we going to be doing that on stream?
I wanted to do that on stream.
Okay. I don't think that should take terribly long.
No. Because what we'll do is basically, like, in every game we'll go up to the first gym here, and then, or the first equivalent challenge.
That's implied, yeah.
And then basically from there, like, we'll do what we did here, is where we'll start with Scarlet and Violet, we'll beat the challenge, and then get whatever new things we can get, then move to the next game, beat the challenge, get what we can get, and then so until we move through all the games again.
Yeah.
And then we keep doing that until we have everything. And certain games are going to stop after certain points. because we run out of stuff that we need to get from them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could casually beat them like on our own time later.
Yeah.
But the ones that we're gonna have to beat, I didn't want to just beat on screen, because otherwise, like, at most we're gonna like skip like a gym or two maybe at some point, but like it's not really worth not showing it, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're playing these games anyways, and like we want to stream anyways, so we might as well just do it on screen, I think.
Yeah. I just wish we had more time for other stuff also during the week.
I mean, sometimes we do. Sometimes it's just like.
That's true.
We for some reason didn't have a very like good week for that this week. It's like.
No.
Oh, the one game that we didn't clear off other than or as is X and Y. Mostly because we haven't beaten. We did a playthrough that we started like 2 years ago at this point, and we never actually fully got through it.
That's because I needed to grind, because I had a team of like 18 things, and I realized while I was grinding up for the Psychic Gym that I'm like, if I ever want to beat this game, within the rest of my life, I need to kind of get less team members. Because for some reason it was easier early on, but then like, there's like a level curve or something,
No,
I guess? Oh, well, I don't fucking know, because suddenly everything's level 45.
No, it just doesn't expect you to have this many teams.
Well, okay, then, I mean, I played the original Y like this. I had that many team members, and that was fine. So I don't know what the hell I did different, but anyway, now I only have 8, so hopefully I'll be able to beat the game at some point. Yeah, because then you can restart the file.
Yeah. See, honestly, at this point, like, I could also restart my Y, because I got everything off of it after I found out that Omega 3 was not working, because, like, I didn't want to lose, like, my team members and stuff. That's fine.
Okay, so my Shinx and my Starly both wanted to evolve.
Okay.
So Starly was up first.
Yeah.
Oh, did I X out Shinx also? Because Shinx is first. Oh, maybe. I was not paying attention at all, but I knew they were going to evolve, so I was just mashing B, and all I saw was Starly, and I said no, obviously, but I didn't see Shinx come up. So I was like, oh, no, it didn't evolve, so I was like, oh, did canceling Starly also cancel Shinx? But since Shinx is first in the party, I must have already told it not to.
Oh.
So I was like, that's really fucking weird, because that means you can
But it
deny
wasn't,
one.
like, at the point where you wanted to evolve it, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be the conclusion here, so that's
No.
why I was worried.
No. So they both didn't evolve, and I thought that was because I told Starly no, so the game exited me out of both. But no, Shinx is first in the party, so that means I already told him no, and I wasn't doing anything.
You're just so on autopilot.
I'm so on autopilot. I saw them both level up, and I just started mashing B until the game gave me the play again.
That's fine.
Oh, 10 EXP.
For what?
Like, per kill at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, you have a chance at Onyx. That's like better than some games have it.
I know.
I think Kanto is probably the worst.
Probably? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Because you have to grind up for level 8 Pidgeys and them shitters don't give you anything.
Level 8. Try level 4.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Did they raise it in Fire Red and Green?
I don't even think you can get up to level 8 things in front of the game. No, it's really bad. Because you only have up to Pure City, which means that like you just get through Viridian Forest. And I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean, I used to grind up to. I mean, you kind of have to do this. I used to grind up to 16 to get Charmander Metal Claw, and that was always a fucking drag.
Well, yeah, but that's okay. But like, that's Charmander, who has a fire move which can knock out Metapod and Kakuna in one hit.
Oh, well, I never considered that. I grinded in the area below Pewter City. I never considered doing that.
Oh.
So I'm saying I understand this, because that was already a fucking drag.
Alright.
Brava.
The Brava's so weird. I like it, but like it's like not good.
No.
And it has worse attack than
Trapinch? I don't know what the fuck.
Like Vibrava is actually like a really bad Pokemon. It's like hilariously bad. I don't know why Flygon isn't super legendary, because like you sort of have to suffer for it like one. Yeah, I like how depending on what game you're playing, like, Trapinch is potentially more, like, competitively viable than Vibrava is.
Yeah. I don't know what Genie's throwing at. I don't get it. I saw somebody try to explain to me at one point why Vibrava's worse than Trapinch, but I don't get it.
Well, see, because Trapinch is very min-maxed.
Yeah.
Where it just has, like, it has a ton of attack and nothing else good.
Yeah, it's 100 attack. Which drops to 75 and it goes back up to 100.
Which is really funny.
Which is really weird. Oh yeah, Flygon's really cool. Flygon needs a Mega. Something.
I don't know why it didn't.
I don't know why I didn't get one. It's so fun. It's so lame. So fucking lame. Manectric didn't deserve that shit. Flygon did. This is somebody who likes Manectric.
Well, see, but like we got a Home remake, and like I don't know. I feel like if you were like, well, pick Home things to get Megas, that didn't already in the previous game. Like I don't know why Flygon wasn't like at the top.
At the top of the list, yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
Because, like, I get Sableye because Mawile got one.
Yeah, no,
like,
Mawile getting one and Sableye not getting one, like, that's already a crime.
And I get Salamence because, like, Salamence and Metagross are
yeah, I'm not stupid.
The legendaries, like, I get those, but
see,
like,
honestly, no, I take back the Manectric. What I don't get is Medicham.
Well, but those both got them in the other games.
But why is that?
Because they're not very good.
Because I was going to say, oh, well, then again, no gym leader uses Megas. Because I'm like, well, Watson has a Manectric, but no, that's not why I got it.
No, you'd think, but no. In-game Mega Evolutions are really fucking weird, because, like, you'd think people would use them, and, like, I think in ORAS, the people who use Megas, maybe the evil team leaders, I think they do.
They do. Because that's why Sharpedo and Camera both got one.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if they use them, like, in the main game.
They do. They do.
But yeah, no, I
sure
think they do. So they use it, and then Steven uses one. And I think your rival, like, after the credits uses one?
Yes.
I don't remember what Waller uses.
He uses Mega Galar, that's weird.
In that initial fight?
No, the one before the league.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah. No, yeah, he uses Mega Galar.
Okay. But still, that's like, what, like 5 characters?
See, it's because it's supposed to be super special and the bands are really hard to get and you're supposed to be super awesome trainer or whatever.
But, I mean, like, but gym leaders, like, why can't they...
I know. Gym leaders should each have a Mega, I'm sorry. Like, I guess that's, like, just too much to ask. I guess that's, like, too powerful, but... I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it's...
I mean, but the gym leaders...
See, but, like, okay, but even if the gym leaders don't, I can't believe the Elite Four have to wait until the second round for them to have Megas.
That's bullshit. That's complete baby mode bullshit.
I don't know why that is. There's
That doesn't
no reason
make
why
any
they
sense at all.
not.
I don't... See, I get why their levels go higher on a rematch, but I don't get why they get literally harder. I don't get why on the first round they don't do everything they can to stop you.
Yeah, that's
that doesn't make any... You're already champion when you rematch them, technically. Technically. But, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't get it.
No, it's just really, really weird. I don't know why it's like that.
No, bullshit.
And then X and Y is even worse, because I think it's like... Lysander has his Gyarados, and Diantha has the Gardevoir. And then, obviously, you have to do the required Lucario fight. But I think that's all
Fuck the Lucario fight, by the way.
Yeah, that was...
Stupid.
But, like, I think that's all the Megas you fight.
Because no Kalos Pokemon got Megas, which is just
Well,
stupid.
okay, but even if, like, no Kalos Pokemon got Megas, they could have given, like, trainers, like, you know, a Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, but they didn't do that either.
See, honestly, I'm such a stupid asshole that I think, like, Ace trainers should have Megas and stuff. Like the ones you fight on Victory Road.
Yeah, Victory Road I would accept.
I would accept that, yeah.
With,
because they're at Victory fucking Road. They're probably pretty damn good trainers. Like, I feel like they should, why the hell not? That'd be funny. It'd be funny if nothing else.
See, I feel like Kalos kind of set up, like, the Mega Evolutions weird anyways, because it's like... Oh, you know, like... We're still learning what they are, but, like, clearly there's people who already know fully and have them mastered, so, like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they kind of wrote themselves into a corner and then, like, they never really got out of it.
Yeah.
But for Oraz especially, there's, like, no excuse. And I don't even think that, like, because they're in Alola, but, like, I sure don't think that people use them there either. Like, not even, like, you know, Champion, like, 4 or whatever. Even though I'm sure they have Pokemon that could use them, but they just don't. Actually, I don't think, like, all of them do, but I know some of them do.
See, I don't know, because then in Gen 8, every single gym leader Dynamaxes their Pokemon, so, like...
Which makes sense.
That does make sense, yeah.
It's to the point where, what's the first gym leader?
The Sheik guy?
Yeah, what's his name? Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, to the point where, like, he Dynamaxes, but not Gigantamaxes, and I think that that's weird. Like, because everybody else, like, specifically Gigantamaxes their Pokemon. Like, they all have a special Gigantamax Pokemon.
Nessa doesn't. Her Dreadnought's a normal Dreadnought.
Not in the later match, I think.
No, not in the later match. In the first one, yes.
Yeah, which is kind of strange also.
That's really weird. Yeah, but don't think about that one too hard.
No.
No, I think it's really weird that Eldegoss is his ace, and yet doesn't have
yeah, I don't know why.
What the fuck happened there?
See, but that's more like, well, why the fuck didn't they just give Eldegoss
yeah.
a Gigantamax form? Because I think the only grass types that have them are Rillaboom, which he wouldn't use, and also didn't initially. And then, Flapple and Appetit, which...
He also
I guess
use.
they didn't want to commit to him having one or the other.
He could have just had both of them.
Yeah, because Lord knows their Gigantamax form.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't fucking matter.
But, like, I get, like, you know, they didn't want to commit to it. See, they should have just had Applin have the Gigantamax form.
That would have been funny.
And been done with it, because then they could have just given him Applin and not have had him commit to this.
See, but, like, it needs to be fully evolved to have a Gigantamax.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Well,
doesn't.
okay, unless you're Meowth or Eevee or Pikachu, that's different. That's different. You know that's different.
I know. No, I don't know why that's different.
That's different.
It shouldn't be different.
It's different.
It should. No, it shouldn't.
It's different.
No, it's bullshit.
It's different.
No, that's bullshit.
It's different.
That's bullshit.
Different.
Bullshit.
No, it's different.
It's bullshit.
Applin is not Meowth, Pikachu, or Eevee, because they can do what they want. If, like, Charmander had a Gigantamax, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, there's no fucking reason for that. It's because it's Pikachu, Eevee, and Meowth.
I still think that's stupid.
Nope, it's different.
I didn't say it's not different. I said it's stupid.
Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, I don't think they should have Gigantamaxes. I genuinely don't think so. Because heaven forbid Raichu gets fucking anything. Heaven forbid. I mean, I know it got Malolan forms.
Well, see,
like,
but okay,
shut
but
up.
like, okay, let's back up the train here. Like, but I mean, like, Eevee gets one because they didn't want to make one for all its evolutions, so I don't know why.
Well, Eevee gets one because it's Eevee. Because they very well could have given all of the evolutions the same Gigantamax, but they gave it to Eevee because it's Eevee.
I guess.
See, I feel like the distinction is arbitrary. It's extremely arbitrary because, like, oh my gosh, should have just had a fucking Gigantamax.
Well, yeah, that's my first point, but I'm saying that, like, you know, within what we have now, they should have given it to just Applin instead of its 2 evolutions, so they didn't have to commit, and then Milo could have just had the base one.
But then Applin and Flapple just, or whatever, Appleton and Flapple don't get one.
No, because they don't need one, I guess.
But why would you do that though?
Well, why would you ever want to use Pikachu, Eevee, or Meow?
See, okay, I blame the anime.
Well, no, the anime is to blame.
I blame the anime.
I blame the anime, but, like, I don't know why you would need to hold other potential Gigantamaxes up to, like, being viable when those exist and they clearly aren't.
But that's stupid. I don't understand why pre-evolutions get stuff over evolved forms, frankly. I don't ever get that.
No, I'm not saying I do either. Like,
so you should just never do that.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
See, I feel like, frankly, you know, never mind.
No, what is it?
No, see, Apple and Flapple, those two guys.
I know you don't like Flapple, but, like...
Well, no, I'm saying their Gigantamax sucks.
I mean, yeah, it does.
Gigantamax sucks.
But it's clearly based off of Applin, so I'm saying that Applin should have just had it.
Can't all 3 of them have it?
I mean, I guess that would be fine too, but the fact that Applin doesn't have this one that looks like Applin is stupid. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, I don't know, like, they could have had, like, all the different evolutions just had Eevee's one, but then just, like, have shitty recolors on it, or, like, slightly different, like,
see, I would have been
colors, or,
fine
like,
with that.
things, like,
I
don't
would have
know.
been fine with that. Because I don't think you should, I don't think that there's, I don't know, see, I guess this point is completely stupid to argue about because, like, Gigantamax forms don't matter.
No, they don't matter, but that's not... I know, but, like, that's what I'm saying, so, like, why does it matter that... I would say...
See, I feel like
the
if
other.
the only pre-evolutions that got them were Eevee,
Pikachu, Meowth, Applin, yeah.
Curly, Mo, and like that would be a very silly list.
I mean, it's already a silly list. See, because, like, I don't know, I'm of the opinion that, like, I don't know why... Like, I know that Let's Go exists, but I guess... I'm still, like... I don't know. I still don't think Eevee goes here, is what I'm saying. I don't think it should get special treatment anyways.
In what way?
That I don't think it deserves to be on the level of Pikachu.
Well, I'm not saying that it. See, I'm not talking about deservedness here, because I think Eevee.
Well, no, you were talking about deservedness because you said that Applin didn't deserve it.
See, I'm not talking personally. I'm talking Game Freak. I'm talking Game Freak seems to think so, but I think Eevee's a really weird Pokemon to do this with, because it has like 80 fucking evolutions. And, like, it's... See,
I feel... Okay, here's my fucking problem with Eevee. I feel like they don't know what Eevee's appeal is. Eevee's appeal is not that it's Eevee. I mean, like...
it's sort of, but...
I mean, some people... like, I know that, like, you know, like... Some people like it, you know, maybe like with little girls and what have you, but like, Eevee's appeal is not that it's Eevee. It's that it can turn into a bunch of different things. That's its appeal.
Yeah.
It's not...
No, because that's kind of what I mean with, like, no, I see, I think that this fascination with Eevee by itself is very strange.
No, I agree with that. I've been saying this for years.
Well, yeah, no, but that's also what I'm saying.
Okay, but that's not at all what we're talking about, so that's why I didn't realize that that's what you were saying.
No, because it's strange. And fucking... what's doing here?
See, I don't know why they felt the need to give Meowth both a regional form, and then also give it a Gigantamax form when you can't really get the form unless you trade it in. I don't know.
You get gifted a Gigantamax Meowth for having a different save file, right?
No, you get gifted a Gigantamax of the other two. That's what you're thinking of. I don't... Is the one that you get traded a Gigantamax Meowth? If so, that's still really dumb. Because that means you would never want to evolve it, because then it would stop being able to Gigantamax.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's stupid.
I know that's stupid, but like, it's kind of implied that, like, you know, the Pikachu and the Eevee that you get, you're just kind of meant to, like, keep them that way.
I don't think they can evolve. I don't think they can evolve.
Well then, I don't know how you're ever supposed to get Gigantamax Meowth. Was it event only? Oh, my other favorite thing in terms of, like, Pokemon availability. I love event only Pokemon. I just love when you can only get a Pokemon for a very limited amount of time and never again. Guess you could feed your Meowth soup. To what end, though?
Hold on, I'm confused. What's going on with this? Because it's event, obviously it's an event.
It is an event Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay, well then they just released it like as an event in the den. So
If the Meowth has Gigantamax Factor, it can't evolve.
okay.
Oh, you also can't take them out of Sword and Shield. Prevent them from evolving in other games.
Okay.
So it's fucking pointless! That's my point! No pre-evolved Pokemon should be able to do this! It's an entire waste of time! Because the only reason they did it is because they're popular. But if they're stuck in... If they're fucking spiky-eared Pichu, then why did we bother? They're dumb!
I don't know why they keep doing that.
I don't know why they keep
introducing
doing this!
Pokemon that are like...
They're stuck in the game, you get them. It's stupid! If I transfer the Gigantamax Factor Meowth out of the game and I put it in Gen 9 and I evolve it, then it's just a normal fucking person then, ain't it? Like, wouldn't it just not have the data anymore?
Why does it still recognize it as Gigantamax?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are
like,
you ever gonna bring back Gigantamax? Does it matter?
What the oh.
If I put it in Scarlet and Violet, I clearly don't intend to use it
in that game again.
That's really dumb.
That is so...
That is even dumber than I thought.
That is so fucked. That's so stupid.
I like how every time we learn something new about these games, we're just making it dumber and dumber.
Pokemon is such a big fan of situations, Hammer v Scalpel, where like they never know what to do, and they have too deft of a hand with everything ever.
See, my problem with Pokemon is that, like, you know, they'll on one hand complain like, oh man, we have all these Pokemon, we can't keep bringing them back constantly. And yet they'll keep, like, having these things that they'll have in one game, and then they literally can't, like, go into any other games, or there won't be relevant in any other games. Like, maybe stop making stuff like that?
Let's stop doing that. And they're the only Gigantamax, it's called Gigantamax Factor, for the record. That's that thing, that's what it's called. But other Gigantamax Factor Pokemon can transfer just fine.
It's because you don't have to worry about them evolving in other games.
But then just, like, what the fuck? Why would...
see, I don't know why they don't have a thing where, like, it just checks what Pokemon can even Gigantamax in the first place. Like, because, okay, hypothetically, because now I'm questioning this. Hypothetically, if you were to have a Gigantamax Raichu, for example.
Yes.
You can't do this, but let's say you have one.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yes.
Would it just crap out because it expects you to have a it's like, load Raichu Gigantamax, and then it crashes? Why wouldn't it just load its Dynamax
form?
And then there would be no problem.
I guess because of the move is different.
Well, but then you can't use the move if you don't have.
I don't.
And even so, like, is Raichu using Pikachu's Gigantamax move, like, that big of a deal that you have to block them from evolving? Because, like, that's the thing, if, like, you don't want to give them the form, because, you know, the form applies to, like, you know, Applin, or, like, if it had,
yeah.
Like, if the form applies to Applin, or Meowth, or Pikachu, or Eevee specifically, like, that's fine. But you could just have them, like, so they don't have a special model, but they could still use the move. I don't know why they can't do that.
See, but it was so clearly not thought out, and clearly intended for fully evolved Pokemon. I do not know what possessed them to do this. I really fucking don't.
Oh my god, like, Rock Slide at 24. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh my god, as somebody who's used Aeron in Gen 3 multiple times. Oh my god. That is insane. And it already came with Rock Tomb. That's some crazy shit right there.
I like his little face. It's scrunch.
It wants to bite. Rest and sleep talk. That's kind of interesting.
See, frankly, I don't know why it's so hard to be like, oh well, if it evolves, then it's not special anymore. I don't know why that's so hard to program.
Well, that I don't know, but I'm saying that, like, if it still has the special thing on a Pokemon that can't do that, then wouldn't it just be like it just loads the regular model and then it uses the special move without any fanfare, really?
I don't know how it's programmed.
See, because it's just a move.
Start, like, shitting itself?
See, the thing is, it's just a move. Like, things can use moves, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like, I know that's just... Oh yeah, you look very strong. You look extremely tough. I'm sorry, sir, I didn't mean to bother you.
It's not what kills you.
I'll just be on my way. But, like, it's just a move. Like, you can have another Pokemon use a move without getting any issues. Like, the only times when they don't want you to do that is when it either doesn't work, like Judgment on something that's not Arceus, or when they just don't want you to have it anymore, like Dark Void on a...
Personally, I think that first reason is bullshit. I think that any Pokemon should be able to learn any move, if it can, or use any move if it can use it. Like, for example, you should be able to still... See, I know why they made Dark Void suck. I know why they did that, but again, it's the same thing.
I love how they made it suck, and then they made it exclusive to Darkrai, and now it's the only thing that can use a move that sucks.
Yes. I know why they did that. Again, Hammer v Scalpel, you know, they could have done one or the other, and they did both, which was not necessary.
So bad for Darkrai.
Yeah, I know. So, like, you know, I think it's bullshit that only certain Pokemon can learn certain moves. If you have a Pokemon with, like, Trace or Mimic or whatever, you should be able to use any fucking move you want. Frankly. But that's my opinion.
What do you mean, Trace?
Not Trace, Sketch, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was wrong drawing adjective.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, I didn't know what you. I thought like the ability. I know that lets you copy.
No, that's not right. I just think that that's stupid. But
It
no,
is.
it's not. I don't know. Pokemon is just really weird about Pokemon's just really weird. This is really weird.
They make it harder on themselves.
They do.
I don't know
They
why.
really do. There's no reason for this. I hate when Pokemon are stuck in games. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Like it makes me feel like I shouldn't get invested. It's like, I mean, I guess Pokemon are going to be stuck in older games now, anyways.
It's just weird. It's weird to think about.
I'm like, what move? When, you know, it's very clear that I should just be killing this thing with whatever.
Hey, you're thinking about it too hard.
Yeah. I don't know what it was. Let's overcomplicate this. It's not fun. And see, and then there's stuff like Spiky-Eared Pichu and Cosplay Pichu that are still programmed into, like, newer games and Home, but there's no way to get them in there.
Spiky-Eared Pichu's in Home?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it is. Don't, I like it and...
I mean, like, Disaster Floette is also a really fun thing. I'm sorry, I forgot what the fuck it was called.
I still can't believe they didn't actually do the, like, going into Kalos and having Eternal Floette because it's a Paradox form
I know.
thing.
That was really, really clever, but, like, unfortunately, the game's really not clever.
See, I mean, not like I don't like the DLC that we have
Oh,
gotten.
yeah, the
slash
DLC
are getting,
is great, yeah.
but I can't believe they passed that up. Like,
I know.
what's the obvious?
You think they're ever going to release that at this point, or are we going to have to wait till the Kalos remix?
Probably Kalos. I mean, you say that like it's really far off, but I mean, we're up to Gen 5 remixes.
So what, you're saying like 2 years at this point now?
Unless they want to do like... See, I'm wondering what they're doing about Johto, because everybody was calling me crazy back in the day. You know, after Oraz, I'm like, well, we're gonna get Kanto Remix next, and everybody's like, ah, that's some fucking idiot. We're not gonna get Kanto Remix next, and then of course we get Let's Go Pikachu maybe, which...
So what, like, Let's Go, what did you say, like, Meryl?
People always say, like, Meryl and Togepi.
Meryl and Togepi, yeah.
Gonna do that. See, I don't know what they would do. Probably Meryl. I don't actually know about Togepi, but I don't know what other thing I would pick for Johto.
I don't know either, actually.
Meryl and Snubble.
Those are two fairies.
I think Snubble is popular enough. It probably would be Togepi, but it's kind of sad.
I don't know. I don't really want more Let's Go games. But then again, they're harmless
Well,
enough.
no, I don't want more Let's Go games, but I do kind of want more accessible Johto games now that were, you know,
We're
losing
taking the axe to Soul Silver and Heart Gold, yeah.
Because, I mean, right now, once Pokebank dies, regions that are not going to be a thing anymore are going to be Johto, Hoenn, Unova, Kalos, and they're all going to be gone.
Okay, Unova is very time, is basically a matter of time.
Yeah, it's a matter of time, but, like, I'm saying that, like, you know, otherwise Johto, I don't know when the fuck it's going to come out.
See, it really just depends, because I've heard nothing about a Let's Go Johto.
Well, me neither, but it's because they haven't announced one. I'm sure there's rumors floating around there if you want them. Because there's rumors for fucking anything. So I'm not saying I want Let's Go Johto either, because I would want to like... Okay, you know what it is? You know what they should do? You know how, like... They should have two kinds of remakes. They should have, like, the classic style of remake, where they, like, you know, they take the game and they add a bunch of extra stuff, and then that's that. And they need to do, like, a thing that's, like, a classic, like... Or like a super faithful remake, like they did with BDSP.
Yeah.
Where they should do a super faithful one of Johto. Where they just, you know, they just add some new stuff. You know, you have your fairy types, you have your other things that weren't in there before. And then they should do like an expansive remake for, you know, that's what they should do.
I would be okay with that.
Because then basically, like, you effectively get, or hell, they could just port Heart Gold and Soul Silver with compatibility to the other games. That's what I would do, probably. But, like, you know, that's too...
See, I feel like Game Freak, it really has their balls in a vice here, because, like, their option is make more remakes or port stuff. And I feel like they would rather die than do ports.
I just don't see why.
I don't get it.
I mean, it's paying off for Nintendo. They keep porting their same shit over and over.
And we keep buying it over and over for convenience. It's true, I do it. Everybody does it. It's convenient.
I mean, we can't buy them anymore now, but, like, they, you know, they used to do that, and I don't know why Game Freak never cashed in on that.
I bought Earthbound for every system it was ported to. You better believe it.
To be fair, that's all two of them.
Well, I mean, that's still twice I bought the same fucking game.
That's true.
So, you know, like, that's 2 times I bought the same game for different systems. Also because I wanted to support the series for as much as I could possibly do that, but, like, because we're never getting another one, but let's pretend.
No, but, like, you know, maybe they could do, like, a...
Or something, yeah. So, you know, but that's also why. But, yeah, no,
I'll
buy the same damn game.
Maybe they'll finally, you know, port that other game.
Yeah, you know, kind of localize and then release that other game. You know, that other one, please.
That's still a game you might have heard of.
Called Mother 1+2.
Yes. Wait a minute. 1+2? You're right. They're making a Mother 4.
I was holding up 3 fingers, by the way. See, the rumor mill hasn't mentioned anything other than Gen 5 remakes because they're as inevitable as death and taxes at this point, but like...
Well, see, that's the thing, is that, like, that's the rumor mill, but I don't really trust the rumor mill that much. I'm sure there's some, like, valid stuff in there.
I mean, the rumor mill is trying to spin that, like, the guy who posts stuff in riddles now, and he posted something like, Nimona and Carmine are gonna kiss or something. I don't know.
What?
No, okay. So there's this leaker. I use that in quotes because I'm not sure to their validity of anything that they post.
Was it the one that was beefing with Cerebi?
Yes. I think it was the one.
Was that same one?
No, it wasn't the one who beefed with Cerebi. It wasn't that one, I don't think. It's a different one. And they posted leaks and riddles, more or less. So what they posted was a picture of Nimona and a picture of Carmine, and it's had X as the tweet. That was the tweet. Was 2 pictures of them and X.
What the fuck?
So everyone went nuts. That's all it said. And there were other tweets like character with an X or whatever. So it wasn't shipping probably, but like that was the first tweet with no context, was just that. So I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't pretend to know. That's super fucking funny. I was just reminded of that. Yeah, Carmine and Nimona are totally gonna kiss.
Okay, I'm into it.
I'll into it, yeah.
They have to do it like that fucking the Kirby gif from Superstar.
Yes.
Where they share the food and then it's like it's just normal ass gameplay, and then the last second is just them like violently making out.
Yes. That's such a good image. That's a good image macro. I've seen that like redrawn a billion times for other stuff. That was really fun.
For the upcoming Splash.
Yes, yes.
Handshake, fist bump, hug, or kiss.
Kiss your homies goodnight. Oh, wasn't this Splash Fest next week? I don't know when it is.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at an image that I saw that expanded that, and it also had slap raw egg on ass.
Yes, I remember you reading it out to me and you were in stitches.
I'm trying to think the other ones that were on there. Was like Blank Stare, and it was like Secret Handshake.
The Secret Handshake, yeah.
And there was two more, I think.
Yeah, there were. I don't know what the hell they were. They were equally silly.
Slap raw egg on ass.
Slap raw egg on ass.
But yeah, I don't know. See, like, that's the thing about the rumor mill is that it's rumors. Oh my god, that reminds me of that time I went on like, I forget how I fucking found it. Oh, I think that's the image, I think. No?
This one? Oh. Handshake, fist bump, hug, kiss, middle finger, pepper spray, secret handshake, raw egg ass slap. There's middle finger and pepper spray is what we couldn't remember.
Yes. You know, that reminds me of that time where I was like... I found like a wiki. I don't really remember what... I think we got into a conversation and I was like... I think there was a rumor for some Marvel movie that said this. I don't remember what the subject was, but I'm like... Let me fact check this. Let me see if I can find like evidence of this being said. Or being rumored, rather.
Yeah.
It's a rumor. Obviously I was not going to find evidence for it, but like, it's like, let's see if I can find evidence of this rumor existing. So I go looking around, and I find it was like the Marvel rumor wiki. And
oh my god, I remember that.
And they had like pages upon pages.
Pages upon pages
of rumors that allegedly existed for these movies.
And they were all super fucking funny. It was like ridiculously hilarious.
It was like Captain America will be in this movie. Captain America will not be in this movie. And like
now I know what I need to pull up to waste time on the stream. Hold on.
That fucking thing.
Was it Marvel Rumor List Wiki?
No, Marvel Rumor Wiki is what I think. It was a wiki.
Marvel Cinematic Universe Rumors on Marvel Movies Wiki.
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay, you gotta look up like one that like everybody like.
Confirmed rumors. Hold on, let me do rumored rumors. Okay, hold on.
Ironhead at 28. Oh my god. Aaron is cooking in this generation. Pick like a movie that already came out, or so we can like laugh at the stuff that they said.
Yeah, I have to do. Hold on, because these are movies that are not out yet or made at all. No, they don't exist. They don't exist. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Well, I guess it was for upcoming stuff that we have to.
Because this is upcoming. I don't want to be here. Hold on. Rumors about the future. No, I don't want to be here. Rumors. This is upcoming stuff. This is a disambiguation page. I just want like rumors in general.
Do they not still have pages for like Loki season 2 or like that we can like laugh at?
Hold on, because they have They have Loki. Oh, they do have Loki. They have Marvel Cinematic Universe rumors. Isn't this where it just was?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the future. Hold on, I don't want to look at the future. I want to look at like. Oh wait, hold on. Confirmed rumors. Wait, so that's movies that are. No.
Well, no, I don't want to confirm them. So I want like bullshit. Oh! You know what you should do?
What?
No, look at Secret Wars, or yeah, like no, on that page, like you should look at the section for Secret Wars. That's gonna be hilarious. Like,
Secret Wars? Okay.
yes. Isn't there like a list?
Yeah, I have to like. There is a list. I have to like go on after that is. Avengers Secret Wars. Okay, hold on.
And just do like the rumor ones, like not the confirmed, but just like rumors.
Not confirmed. No, I want.
Yeah, not confirmed is the ones that you want the not
No,
confirmed
no.
ones.
Ah, God damn it, my phone. No, no. I'm in the confirmed section. I don't want to get in the confirmed section. Okay, rumored movies, American. What's it? Secret Wars?
Yes.
Oh, there isn't a section for Secret Wars. That's really weird. Can you look? Because I'm not. Because it only has a confirmed. Oh, does that mean the movie is confirmed?
Yes.
Oh, well then I need to be. I'm in the wrong section then. Because it's like, oh, Captain America, whatever. I'm like, I've never heard of that title before in my life.
Thor 5. Shang-Chi 3.
Oh my god. Well, let's cool our jets a little bit until the second one comes out.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 4.
I'm not sure about that one. If we do get like a fourth Guardians movie, it's just gonna be a
Spider-Man Homecoming 4.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Okay, Avengers Secret Wars rumors. Here we go.
No, I'll read this because it's easier for me to kind of.
Yes.
I can play this game one-handed.
And we'll laugh at the ones that are already like are not gonna be like a thing or like. You could just read the list in full. I will just like to laugh at it.
Yeah, so hold on. I gotta set up my turbo and I get the. Okay, here it is. Okay. Alright. Unknown. Robert Downey Jr. will reprise his role. Chris Evans, Scarlett Johansson. Jonathan Majors. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I memean, like, I see why you think that at this, like, or well, why you would write that, but like,
yeah, no.
at this point, I don't know, man.
Let's see. Namor will come back. Beast will come back. Magneto will come back. Played Ian McKellen. Andrew Garfield will come back, and Oscar Isaac will come back.
Okay.
They have characters like Talos, Colossus,
Who's
Cyclops, who's yeah. Brie Larson, every fucking person on
Every
Earth.
person who's ever been near these movies is gonna be.
Yes. Charlie Cox, Anson Mount. Oh God, I can only wish. Josh Brolin, Catherine Hahn, Jeffrey Wright, Tessa Thompson. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, literally every fucking character you can think of is apparently rumored
in
to be
Secret
in this
Wars.
movie. In Secret Wars. Mantis, Nebula, Kraglin, Rocket, Star-Lord, Gamora, Maria Hill, doubt it, Daredevil.
Here's a bunch of characters that are definitely not going to be in this movie.
Wait, Ben Affleck as Daredevil and Jennifer Gardner as Elektra.
Oh my God.
Oh, dude.
Oh, those are from the bad ones. Produced by the guy who made Spider-Man.
Elliot Page will return as Shadowcat. I mean, maybe? I don't know.
That'd be weird.
That would be really interesting.
No, that'd be weird. Unless they, like...
Because they could pull a, I don't know what show he was in, where, like, he came out and then the character was also changed to be, not changed, but, like, adapted to fit the situation, which worked.
That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting, so they could do that. For the life of me, I can't remember what show that is.
I don't know anything about that.
Characters. Young Avengers will appear. Thunderbolts will appear. Namor will appear. Doctor Doom will appear. The Children of Thanos will appear. Thanos Gyarados will...
Everybody will appear.
Ultron will...
Keep it going. This is good.
Oh god, I hope that's as funny to you as it is to me.
What?
No. T'Challa. No. Black Panther, no.
I mean, I guess Junior? Maybe,
Oh, maybe.
but...
I don't think that's...
No, I don't think that's what they meant either, but...
The film was rumored to be split into 2 movies. The Time Variance Authority will be minor villains of the film. No. The film will take inspiration from direct realism, ideastheia, conceptualism, cognitive, emotional, behavioral therapy. Okay, no. Okay, no. That's stupid.
Well, I told you, this page is stupid.
Ryan Coogler will direct the film. Sure. The film will be shot in Rome, Italy, and wrap up in Trilla Studios. Additionally, reshoots will occur in New York City.
Oh, no, I
They already know. They already know.
Get me the Italians on the phone. Yes, we'd like to reserve Rome for the year 2027. I think that's actually...
Oh shit, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, hold on. So, okay, Secret Wars rumors. Let's do, you wanna do... let's look at the Marvels rumors, because we just saw that.
Yes. Spoilers, by the way.
This is gonna get into spoilers in case you haven't. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do Deadpool 3. Because that's not out yet.
That's another one where, like, a lot of things are gonna appear from all over the place, allegedly.
Yes, confirmed. Okay.
No, don't look at confirmed, because that's gonna be spoilers.
Yeah, hold on.
You don't look at the rumors, that's the good stuff. Okay.
Terrence Howard will reprise his role as James Rhodes from a different universe. No.
Hey, if they didn't do it in Secret Invasion, they're not gonna do it now.
Chris Hemsworth will return. Ms. Minutes will return. Probably not. Taylor Swift will appear cameo. Let me fucking at this point. And Japanese actor will play the film's villain.
And Japanese.
Oh shit.
That's both racist and grammatically incorrect.
Yes. Seth Green will return to Duck.
I mean, maybe.
Daniel Radcliffe will have a role, and Daniel Radcliffe may play a version of Wolverine.
Okay.
MODOK will appear, Lady Deadpool will appear, Mystique, Nelson, I guess.
Okay.
Korg, the usual crop of characters, Johnny Storm, etc. Okay. Oh, that's it? Alright. Fucking hell. And Japanese actor. These are not, like, checked at all. That is so fucking funny.
No, of course these are not checked. This is the Marvel Rumors wiki, baby.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
Do Spider-Man. Spider-Man 4.
Do you want to do Homecoming 4?
Yeah, Homecoming 4.
Okay,
It's gonna be great.
Okay, unknown, debunked. Bruce Campbell will play Mysterio. I don't know
Well,
whoever.
no, that would be what?
I don't know whoever thought. I don't know whoever thought that.
Apparently, I think that might have been the case had we gotten a Spider-Man 4, like the regular Spider-Man 4.
Oh.
Allegedly, that's what I heard.
Angelina Jolie will play Voltress, the daughter of Vulture from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man universe.
Why?
Wait, did Vulture show up in Sam Raimi's Spider-Man?
No, it was from the 4th movie. What?
Oh.
That is also from the scrapped 4th movie.
Donald Glover reprised his role as the Prowler. Anya Taylor-Joy, who does not exist.
Who?
And a ton of other women are in talks to play as Black Cat, apparently. Let's see anything else funny in here. Okay, there's a ton of people here who are apparently going to be playing, or could be playing, variants of Miles Morales. One of them being Jaden Smith, which probably not. Is there anybody else in here that you would even remotely recognize? Well, yeah, Shamik Moore. Well, of fucking course, he's mentioned it as much.
That's the voice actor.
That's the voice actor, yeah. No, he's mentioned on multiple occasions that there's a live-action Miles Morales. He's there. He wants to be Miles Morales in live action.
He's the top pick for the character by himself.
Like literally, like I'm not for or against it or anything. Like I admire his gusto. He's like, no, I want to be Miles. I'm like, I'm getting ripped. I'm gonna be Miles. And it's like, yeah, good for you, buddy. Yeah, you go get
I mean,
him.
the fucking like. I always see people be like, because I've seen that. I see people be like, he's too old to play this character, and I'm like, the average Spider-Man is already like 10 years too old to play Spider-Man.
You gotta pretend that they're teenagers. He is kind of too old, but frankly, like we've had 30-year-olds play high school students before. It happens.
It happens.
You gotta
Whatever.
get over it.
It
Yeah, you gotta
doesn't
get over it.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't fucking matter. at
None
all.
of this matters.
Let's see. Black Cat will appear, Spider-Woman, Norman Osborn, Spider-Gwen, Miles, Scorpion, Kingpin, Kraven, Miles Morales again.
Ooh, they're gonna have two of them. It's gonna be the inverse of Spider-Verse, where they're gonna have
Spider Slayer, Spider Clone, Venom Web, Venom, Hobgoblin, Miles
Is that a third one? I mean, I don't know. I feel like. I mean, I was with you when you said there were going to be 2 Miles Morales in this version, but 3? That's. No, now you're talking shit. That's ridiculous.
I swear to Christ, it's you like 4 times. That's the 3rd time, right? Oh shit. Okay. Eddie Brock will appear. Harry Osborn, Gwen Stacy. I think Gwen Stacy's also on her voice. Shocker, J. Jonah Jameson, Ned Leeds. Fantastic Four will appear. Oh, the character. Morbius will appear.
Sure.
The film will tie into Daredevil Born Again.
I feel like that's not a rumor, that's just what people assume, because it's very easy to assume that, because it would make sense. You know what I'm really upset about?
What?
There's no 4th Miles Morales.
I know, I was really expecting a 4th Miles Morales. Hold on, do you want to look at, Armor Wars, or here, let's look at Kang Dynasty. That's super far off. I want to see this. Hold on. Let's see.
Jonathan Majors will play King. Jonathan Majors will not play King.
Yes.
The duality of men.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Let's see, we got Captain America,
Which version? Both? Neither?
the main one, it seems. Jane Foster, Sylvie, Bucky Barnes, Wong, Monica Rambeau, Kamala Khan, Shuri, Star-Lord, Adam Warlock, Thena. One could only hope. And I'm not being sarcastic.
I think you edited this page.
I edited this page. Thena's gonna be in fucking Kang Dynasty, mark my words. She's like my favorite. I'm not even kidding. Peggy Carter, Captain Carter. Which is it?
Whoa.
Daredevil, Vision, Owen Wilson. Oh, his name is Mobius. M. Mobius? That's stupid. Owen Wilson, Deadpool, Agatha Harkness, Watcher, somehow. Jessica Jones.
I mean, it would just be like a live-action version of the character.
Hank Pym, Wolverine. Henry Cavill will have a role. U.S. agent.
Just go all the way and say he'll be Superman in fucking King Dynasty.
Tom Cruise will play an Iron Man variant. No, he won't.
No, he won't.
No, he won't. Stop it.
This will not happen. It digests them whole. Jesus.
Okay. Star Fox will appear. That one? No, not that one.
Can't let you do that.
Nothing funny here, like fucking Miles Morales 3 times.
Miles Morales 3 times.
No, nothing like that.
No.
Lame.
I remember these rumors being like funnier. I mean, we do get some pretty good ones.
Yes. Here, hold on. How about we go back to where are the rumor pages for like things that are like way in the past?
I don't know if they are still around, because they would all have been like confirmed. Honestly, if you really wanted to do this, we could go to TV Tropes to the what is it? The Wild Mass guessing pages
Yes.
for some of these movies, and then just like go through them. Honestly, let's do that for like Infinity War and shit.
Yes.
I'm having fun here.
Yes, this is super fun. Hold on.
This is quality content.
This is insanely good quality content. You will never find content that's better than this. Hold on, what's the URL for this? If I change the URL, can I find... If I change it to Avengers Endgame, will this work?
Oh, Endgame is gonna be another good one. See, I don't know if they would have gotten rid of the page because the movie has come out, but I don't know how this
Shit, yeah, maybe.
wiki works. I don't know what the rules are. See, because I know TV Tropes keeps up Wild Mass guessing.
Yes.
Yawning. Oh my god. It's not even 6 o'clock. It's 2 minutes off from 6 o'clock.
Hold on, I will go to the bathroom really quick and I'll see if I can figure this out. Because last time we were on there was rumors for stuff that, like, was, now it's out, so, like, I don't know how that works.
Jonathan Majors will play Miles Morales. Is that not including Spider-Ham? They're not really trying? Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen that mentioned in these rumors. They really gotta step up their game on this wiki. Alright, I already put the starters here. Time to level this thing up a grand total with once. I was expecting to take 2 fights. Stupid one. Oh man. I'm very sorry that YouTube is shitting the bed. Looks like Wildfire is hilarious as always. It seems the stream is running smoothly here, so I don't think it's that. Can you check on your phone if the stream is running smoothly?
No.
Because it looks pretty smooth to me, but I'm like looking at like a tiny preview window.
What, are you getting nervous about something?
Well, no, I'm not getting nervous.
Oh shit, we're making about Galar right now.
Just want to make sure.
Ugh. I've returned.
You returned from death.
I've returned from death. No. Well, hear the game.
Well, yeah, no, that's no, like, see the,
Oh, you're trying to say, oh, okay, hold on, let me see.
That doesn't run smoothly, or...
No, it is actually crapping out.
Is it?
Like, it's, like, loading.
But is that our stream, or is that YouTube?
It might be YouTube.
Just like in the little preview, it looks perfectly fine.
I think it's YouTube because, like, the video is, like... I can't get us to go, like... I can't get the video to play. Let me also turn down my settings on them. Because I'm on our Wi-Fi, which is really good, but I can't get this video to play.
YouTube being shit.
Oh, crap. I mean, if YouTube's being shit, then we might as well not play.
Well, I mean, but I don't know if, like, it's gonna be...
Oh, yeah, I got to play for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, someone.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, hold on. I typed something to our very lovely viewer. Hold on, let me see this. Hold on, we'll disconnect my earbud and connect it to the viewer if I don't have to. I only have just the one, so I have to connect. Oh yeah, I'll connect it with this one. There we go. If I can't get YouTube to run consistently on my phone, either.
I mean, can you try your laptop or something?
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
That's not too much trouble.
Oh, yeah, I can't find our live stream and your subscriptions.
No. Oh, it gets to show you how far behind you are? Okay.
Yeah, because it plays consistently on your phone.
Okay. Well, that still sucks, obviously, but, like,
Yeah.
at least I'm happy that it's not on
YouTube.
YouTube or, like, anything on our end that's causing it.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a problem. Well, then let's just get to normal.
I don't know how we lower our bit rate, because YouTube does say we have a high bit rate, but I don't know how to help that.
I don't know. Oh, it was pitch black outside.
I know.
And normally, like, when I would have done that, it was like the last time that we streamed, it was like
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock when that happened, and now it's like, it's just past 6. Or at least last I checked it. No, it's literally 8 minutes past 6. Like, what do you know?
Yeah, I don't know what that
I don't know. That's okay. I'm gonna assume we're okay for now then.
means. Yeah, YouTube's just not loading on my phone, which is super weird, because it's loading on yours.
I mean, we've had issues with stuff like that before.
Yeah.
Usually it's the other way around.
Okay,
Stop asking questions, get back to work.
yes. just realized I should probably have my audio of my game going. Oh, there it is. So I was wondering if my Bluetooth device is going to be picked up. Because I only have one earbud and normally it doesn't connect. Cool.
Oh my god, Scorpion's on level 40. That's the other thing about Scorpion. Like, not only does it, like, need to go level 40, like, it also just, like, it goes really slowly.
Yeah. I don't know what EXP group it's in, but...
It's got the Sand Demon.
Oh.
That's really funny. Oh my god, we're back in Gen 1.
Holy shit.
It's hopefully downhill from here.
Yeah. I mean, the fossils are obviously annoying, but...
It's the fossils and, Rhydon still that are probably the big challenges. Hopefully, other than that, we'll also be okay.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking bullshit, honestly. I saw a funny article today. It was something to the effect of, like, according to internal YouTube study, or something to that effect, like, they ended up just getting more people to use ad blockers and stronger ad blockers and, like, that bypass their stupid systems. So, like, good one, guys. Because ads on YouTube are just the worst.
I mean, especially if you're like trying to watch the stream.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Like
sometimes you want to refresh to like keep back up with
yeah,
it.
sometimes the ads just pop up and just randomly.
Certainly hope that there's no ads on this one because we're not getting paid for them.
No. I don't know. It's because we're doing a lot of talking.
I guess. That checks out. Losing every engagement, yeah. And it's hilarious.
It's like declaring war on birds. Just don't do that.
Yes. Websites that have declared war on Adblock and lost. YouTube.
Yeah, literally. The funniest thing is when I go into a site that says you should turn off your ad blocker, and I use my ad blocker to block the pop-up that says you can't use the ad blocker.
That's so
I love when I do that. It's harder to do that these days, but I used to be able to do that very easily, and it was really funny.
See, it fully depends on what website it is, because sometimes you have a website that's like, please, like, allow us to have, like, a banner ad on the side, pretty please, and I'm like, whatever. Like, if I like you enough as a website.
See, normally I feel like it's websites that make you do that just flood your screen with ads.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I do not wish, like, ad-filled Bulbapedia on anybody.
Oh my god, you can't even use it on mobile, it's so funny.
No, I can't use it on mobile anymore. Wait, why am I teaching you Leer? No. No! At least you're learning at level 20 now instead of level 46.
Also, you're so correct about Spider-Ham, by the way. I meant to mention that.
I'm very excited about Spider-Horse.
Yes.
everybody's getting a fair pay.
Yes.
Seemingly. It's awesome. Now we can be excited for movies again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Zafu, will you ever land again?
That's awesome, by the way. I know that there's, I think Opera does that browser, but I don't know, because I hear very mixed things about that browser. I just have the normal ad block, but, like, I don't know, I don't really go on YouTube, that much.
Yeah, I don't know, I haven't been, like, on YouTube casually in, like, a very long time. Mostly because we just, like, watch TV and other things together.
Yeah.
Streaming. And by that I mean, like watching streaming services, not necessarily just doing those.
Because the offerings on our basic cable package is actually really not that bad.
There's enough stuff.
Sometimes there's nothing on TV.
Sometimes there's nothing on, but it's not actually very often that there's like nothing.
Yeah.
That we don't even have like a passing interest in watching.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm the kind of person who likes to just like put on something like on the educational channels whenever I'm not watching anything.
Yeah. It's like the other night we had like the History Channel going or whatever while we were doing other bullshitty stuff.
Yeah, it's National Pokédex.
Yeah, Nat Geo, that's the other one. I thought it was the History Channel. It's not.
No, it's not. See, I say this because I know the History Channel is like an actual channel. Like that's not like. It's
and
not
they don't
like,
typically air history stuff anymore.
No, but like I know it's like not like just like a category of channel. It's like a literal channel.
It's like a literal channel,
which
yeah.
I think is funny.
Psyduck's level 28. Yeah.
Is that your impression of its cry?
Yes. I'm getting there. What's it for Machop?
28.
28? Okay.
Where you at?
24. And Geodude?
25.
Okay.
25. These are the last 6 things you have to level up, right?
No, I have to get the dude.
Oh, okay. Well, that's level 15. That's
Yeah. Next time I heal, I'll go check, because I think it's just the dude. Because I got Kricketune done already. And Crobat.
And we're done, yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to think what's gonna evolve from next. Probably Chinchou.
What level's Chinchou?
Somewhere in the late 20s. Either 27 or 28, I want to say. But I do not know right. For some reason, I'm leaning towards 27. But that's probably first. And honestly, I might put off Rhyhorn until I have one of the things that I have in the party right now done. Because otherwise I have like a bunch of things that are only like really late levels.
Yeah.
And I find it goes a little faster if you have like some stuff that we can like swap out like regularly.
Yeah.
Because it makes progress feel a little faster. Obviously, I'm saying this to you who's doing like a much slower and more grindy version of this challenge right now, but okay, everybody wastes their time.
Percent landed a crit. No. You need to do that. I keep thinking the dialogue box says, landed a 2% crit. So I'm like, huh? That's extremely random.
That would actually be really funny if it's happening.
It landed a 2% crit, wishing to be praised. Like, yeah, 2%, okay.
Yeah, I think it's B minor, actually. You didn't find any more like funny lists that we could look at?
Oh, I actually did. Hold on.
I should probably get back to that.
Yes, hold on. Oh, where did it go? Hold on.
Just that Frostwolf just vanished.
Yeah, I found the disambiguation page for all the rumors. We will look at, I found a really good one. Where was it? El Muerto! Yes. Oh yeah, Guardians, oh no, hey, let's see Guardians 3. Because that's a movie that's out, so is there anything that's like...
Stupid in there?
Yeah, that's like, not in it? Hold on.
Oh my god, we should look at Multiverse of Madness.
Yes, hold on, it's on there.
'Cause
Mark Hamill will have a role. Christian Bale will play Adam Warlock. Zac Efron will play Adam Warlock.
Everybody will play Adam
Kevin
Warlock.
Bacon will have a role in the film. Elijah Wood will play Namor.
In Guardians 3?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Elijah Wood will play Namor, Adam Warlock, Nova, and Beta Ray Bill.
All of them.
All of them.
Also, I know who that is. Actually.
I just don't know who the hell it is. Oh, let me get this going. Jamie Lee Curtis will have a role in the film. Keanu Reeves will have a role in the film. Lady Gaga will play Lila. Or definitely Lila. I forget how you said her name. Beyonce Knowles will be in the movie. Let's see. No, the movie's out.
Well, that's why it's funny. It's because it's like they probably just like they trashed this page, or they put it to feature it anymore.
Debunks, the film will take place after Infinity War, but it does.
I guess they mean like directly after.
What?
What?
The film will have a female director. Travis Knight will direct the film. I don't know.
Well, I didn't know what you said.
First I said a female will direct it, and then male name. I don't know who Travis Knight is, but I thought those two.
Well, no, I literally didn't hear what you said.
Oh, a female will direct the film.
No.
Oh.
I know. I didn't hear what name.
Travis Knight.
Yes, I know that.
Yes.
Now.
Okay.
I was explaining it to you.
No, don't bother. It just confused me.
I saw it to you.
Don't bother.
I was just trying to kid.
Don't bother. Venom 3 rumors. Okay, here we go. I don't think there is a Venom 3.
No, there's no Venom 3 as of right now.
Owen Wilson will have a role. Let's see. Anti-Venom will appear. I don't know who any of these characters are. The film will take either the June 23, 2023 or October 6th release date. Oh yeah, Venom 3, that was a great
man,
movie.
I loved Venom 3.
That's such a good movie.
That was a good movie and a convenient Venom 3.
Category shelved rumors. Okay, here we go. The Amazing Spider-Man 3 rumors. The Sinister Six will be in the movie. Norman will become the Green Goblin. Okay, that's not very funny. Let's see. Spider-Man will recast, and Marvel Studios and Sony will begin writing a new chapter for the Spider-Man in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yeah, no kidding.
That happened once.
That happened once. Secret Invasion rumors. Let's see. Julie Lee Dreyfus will be in it. JC Johnson. Rip. A million different people will play the daughter. Let's see. Jim Carrey will play MODOK.
God damn it.
Clark Gregg will reprise his role as Phil Coulson.
Should have.
Yes. Gary Oldman will have a role in the series. Brie Larson will reprise her role.
You'd think, but...
Vincent D'Onofrio will be Kingpin, yeah.
In Secret Invasion?
In Secret Invasion, yeah, we can only wish. Kat Dennings will reprise the role of Darcy Lewis. Star Fox, Captain America. Anthony Mackie, Captain America. Kang. Christopher McDonald will play Norman Osborn. Okay. Sharon Carter. She didn't know. That's not Secret Invasion. She was talking about. Let's see. Kate Bishop. Wong. Captain Marvel again, I think.
Yeah. Miles Morales.
Captain Marvel will appear, Jason Johnson will appear, Soren from Fire Emblem? Oh, no.
No, was not the,
Yes. Thaddeus Ross, Virginia Cox, Sharon Carter, Clinton Barton. I don't think he'll ever be in another one of these things ever again. I'm not sure about that one.
I don't know, Jeremy Renner. Lost seeing Jeremy Renner on the big screen.
Yo-Yo will appear. Yeah, I want another, like, Spider-Man one, 'cause that was really funny.
Supersonic at 36. What the fuck? No. Okay, this family of badgers could leave my curve. That would be amazing.
What if will contain? Okay. There's a million different titles here.
Oh my god. Okay, let's
okay,
read
alright,
some.
here we go. What if Zemo starts to dance troupe?
And now you're fucking with me.
What if Abomination had joined the Avengers? What if Aldrich Killian killed himself?
I think Abomination joining the Avengers is... That's like partially a plot point, I think, because I think that was like a backstory thing in Phase 1 where like the government was pushing for that or something.
Oh yeah.
Like in the background, but then they got the actual.
What if the Eternals intervened? We're never getting Eternals content.
Honestly, like, you know, I think maybe if they got a really good What If episode, then like they might turn around on Eternals.
What if Jessica Jones joined the Avengers? What if Iron Man formed Guardians of the Galaxy? What if Loki betrayed Thanos? Well, don't we know what happened in the first, like, 2 minutes of Endgame? What if the Maximovs didn't watch sitcoms? What if Nick Fury was Captain Marvel? Let's see. What if Sokovia records had passed, or Soviet records had passed? That would have been interesting.
They did though.
Oh wait, they did! Wait, they did!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
They specifically did. That was like...
That was like the point or something. Oh shit, you're right. No, they did. It's just they're not a thing anymore, that's why I got confused. What if Sylvie didn't kill He Who Remains? Well, we know what would happen now. Go watch Loki!
Go watch Loki Season 2, out now.
Yes.
Finale streaming now on Disney+.
What if the survivors had blipped instead?
Ooh. Honestly, I would watch that.
I would watch that.
That would be really interesting.
What if Thor went for the head? What if Tony...
Okay.
What if Tony Stark had died from palladium poisoning?
Now you're fucking with me.
What if... let's see.
Actually, no, that's not entirely fucking with me. Because that was a threat when the thing was like...
Oh, right. I'm like, wait, that actually makes sense. Okay, no.
Yeah, no. But it sounds really stupid.
I like how what if Hawkeye sacrificed himself instead of Black Widow, and what if Hawkeye died on, the planet? Vormir are both on here.
Well, I mean, in one of them he sacrificed himself, and the other one he just dies.
The other one he just dies. What if Bucky Barnes was the Fist of Khonshu? Oh, don't say that. Oh, there's like nothing on this because I'm not even sure it's being made.
On what?
The Spider-Man freshman year.
I think it's still being
I don't think it's being made.
I think it's still being made.
Oh.
I've not heard that they, like, stopped making that. I know it's now not canon anymore, because they were gonna make that canon, and then they were like, hey, let's have a bunch of shit in here that would make it absolutely not be able to be canon.
Okay, let's see Coven of Chaos, because that's a show that's going through a tumultuous...
Yeah.
Let's see,
Everybody will be playing everybody else.
Amy Poehler will have a role in the series. Let's see, there's Shuri, Sharon Carter, Peggy Carter...
Miles Morales.
Sacha Baron Cohen will play Mephisto.
I mean, I don't know if that's a rumor.
I have no fucking idea.
I think that's actually happening.
Jesus.
I don't know in that show, but I think that he is like. I've heard that he is like officially attached to.
Jesus, that's gonna be really funny.
Yes.
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 Damn. Okay. Not much on that order. Debunked for Captain America Brave New World. Maria Hill. Let's see, Blade, War Machine. I don't know who any of these characters
I mean, okay, you can actually look at Blade because it's probably being entirely rewritten at this point, so that like,
let's see Blade. Hold
so
on.
any rumors for that are probably not gonna fly for the most part.
There's a million different women on here for Elsa Bloodstone. Whatever that is.
That does
let's see.
sound familiar, but
Mia Goth will play every character in the movie.
good.
I don't know who that is, but good for her. I like how that's unknown because of all the fucking rewrites. It's Dane Whitman as the Black Knight. We don't fucking know.
Yes.
Mephisto will appear. Lilith will appear. Kate Bishop. Lilith will appear.
Miles Morales will appear.
Sorry, twice. The film will be connected with Moon Knight, debunked.
Oh, it's debunked now, is it?
Yes. The film will be rated PG-13 or R.
Oh, you know. I'm pretty sure that it is gonna be R.
It's gonna be R, yeah. Yeah, let's do Fantastic Four film because this is just the rumor mill central over here.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be like this person is gonna be playing this character, like all over the place.
Yes.
Let's go.
Matt Smith will play Reed Richards. Matt Smith will play Reed Richards. Matt Smith is offered a role for the film.
Is it Reed Richards?
It's Reed Richards. It's Reed Richards. Mia Kunis will play Thing. Oh shit.
I thought that was Danny DeVito.
Mia Kunis will play the Thing. Adam Driver on the short list to be Mr. Fantastic. Adam Driver will be Mr. Fantastic. Daniel Craig will be Mr. Fantastic. Hayden Christensen will be the Silver Surfer. Terry Crews will be the Thing.
I would go see that.
I would go see that movie in a heartbeat. Okay, let's see. Liam Neeson will voice Galactus.
I could see that.
You Kevin Feige? It's Feige, you said right? Yeah. Who has met with Ewan McGregor, Millie Bobby Brown, Keanu Reeves, Colin Farrell, and Henry Cavill for future MCU roles. What does it have anything to do with the Fantastic Four?
They are going to be the Fantastic Four.
Henry Cavill will play Doctor Doom. Everyone else will play Doctor Doom. Every actor known to man will play Doctor Doom.
I will play Doctor Doom. Miles Morales will play Doctor Doom.
Seth Rogen will play the Thing.
God damn it, no.
A combination of both established actors and new faces will play the team. Marvel Studios wants most of all actors to be diverse. They're looking specifically to cast people of color. They also want this new team to be younger, They plan to keep Sue and Johnny actual siblings this time. Okay. Tom Holland will reprise his role of Spider-Man. Jason Segel will play the Thing. They were looking for their actors in 20s and 30s to play the characters. Henry Cavill. Reed Richards.
You know, Dr. Doom and Reed Richards.
Yeah.
That man's got range.
Adam Driver. Richard Reeds.
Richard Reed. You've said that.
Reed Richards. Richard Reeds.
I was about to say, that's the thing that you, like, say sometimes.
Ryan Gosling will play Reed Richards. Ryan Gosling will have a role.
I like how it's always in reverse. It's like, oh, he's gonna be Reed Richards. Well, he's gonna have a role.
Jake Gyllenhaal will be Mr. Fantastic.
No, he won't.
Confirmed, the film will be part of the cinematic universe.
Oh, really?
Mole Man will be the main antagonist of the film. Victor Von Doom will be the main antagonist of the film. Annihilus will be the main antagonist of the film. Victor Von Doom won't be the main antagonist. I love how it can't be consistent. Or when it's consistent, it's too consistent.
Dr. Doom will not be in this movie, but he will be played by Henry Cavill.
Matthew Vaughn will direct the reboot. Peyton Reed will direct the reboot. Alan Young will direct the reboot. Joss Whedon will direct the film. Oh no.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sam Raimi will direct the film. Steven Spielberg will direct the reboot.
The reboot of this film?
And the reshoots will be done in New York. No, that's not what it says. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's so fucking funny. Anything else that I missed?
Oh my god.
Henry Cavill will have a role. Henry Cavill. Jesus, that's so funny.
Again, he'll play Dr. Doom, but he won't be in the movie.
Matt Smith will play Reed Richards. Matt Smith is on the short list for Reed Richards.
Matt Smith will have a role.
Yes. So fucking stupid. Oh shit, that's so funny.
Oh my god. We gotta stop him, like, not able to breathe anymore.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. This is really funny.
Oh, a ton of rumors for Madame Web also.
Dr. Doom does think he's the main antagonist anyways, yeah. Hey, dude says he pleases.
Wait, okay, so it's confirmed that Dakota Johnson will play Madame Web. But further down the page, just Sandra Bullock will play Madame Web. And Emma, and Gillian Anderson will play Madame Web.
She'll have 3 heads.
Yes. Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland will be in the movie, along with Tom Hardy as Eddie Brock.
I love how any, like, Spider-Man related movie that comes out now, like, every Spider-Man is gonna be in it.
And every girlfriend, and
every,
Morbius.
And every version of Venom, and, like...
Jared Leto is gonna be in the movie, and Willem Dafoe is gonna be in the movie.
Jared Leto is gonna be...
This is Jared Leto is gonna be Morbius in Madame Web. I mean, probably, but...
No.
Oh, did I say something stupid?
No. Jared Leto is gonna be in the movie, not a sport.
Oh no. Oh no.
We got one for a second.
Okay. Do you want a trick?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh
I was
my
gonna
God.
say, he's gonna do a movie, not as Morbius, just as himself.
I mean, he was climbing the Empire State Building the other day, so like he's probably gonna be in the movie as himself.
He's gonna be in the movie as Spider-Man, apparently. Oh my god, okay. As funny as this is, we gotta take a break because
Yes.
we can't. Oh my god, I'm dying. Holy shit. I really want to take a drink, but I can't.
Oh shit, I ran away from the deer, dude.
I know. I was trying very hard not to let the words Jared Leto and Morbius go into my head.
Yes.
Oh my god. What you doing?
But what's really weird is that I didn't have audio lag with the Bluetooth, which I thought was weird, but now I do.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta take a take a second to catch my breath.
I love rumor mills. They're so funny.
They're so funny. That's what I told you. That's why we
They're
did them.
so funny.
Oh my god. Okay.
I need a rumor mill style page for like The Legend of Zelda now.
Yes.
Jared Leto will play Jared Leto.
Jared Leto will be in the movie as Morbius. Jared Leto will be in the movie as himself. Playing opposite of Morbius.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that nearly killed me. That's funny as hell though. Jared Leto will play Miles Morales.
Oh shit.
That'd be problematic.
Yes.
But nobody wanted to tell him no because he's a weirdo.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
I was really hoping that the El Muerto page was going to be like full of like bullshit and jokes, but it actually wasn't because we haven't heard a single goddamn thing about the movie, and I guess nobody cares.
No. Honestly, we should put rumors on there.
We should, because it's like clearly not regulated. Miles Morales was on that one page 3 times.
Miles Morales will be in the movie.
Miles Morales will be in the movie.
I mean, they said it 3 times. It must be true.
It must be true.
Who would lie that much?
Who would lie on the internet?
Yeah, but that much,
Yeah,
you know?
right.
Like, I mean, they tripled down on it. Miles
You want to
Morales
go
will
to
be in
lead
this
sheet at
fucking
29?
movie.
What took you so goddamn long?
It's always more than time.
It's always more than time. I need morbs all over those guys.
And then he said a famous catchphrase. It's more than time. Oh my god. I still laugh.
What are you giggling about?
Jared Leto will play Ganondorf.
Honestly, I would love to see that. Just
Jared
to see,
Leto will play King Gold.
I would love to see how weird, like, method acting he would get into being Ganondorf. Like, that'd be super fucking funny. Like, he was doing weird shit on set, like, to be Ganondorf. I don't know.
He kept playing a giant organ for no reason.
Yes.
And for some reason he was carrying a sword, but he never used it.
That's the kind of shit that I would love to see, just cause.
I'm trying to, like, cleanse my brain, but then I keep thinking of stupid shit like, Jared Leto will play Mobius, Owen Wilson will play Morbius. I laughed so hard I cried. I mean, I laughed so hard I fucking, like, I nearly choked on my own breath.
You nearly died.
It was worth it. Okay, you may read me funny once you find them.
Yeah, I'm fine though.
You.
I want to see if there's any kind of like page or such for the Legend of Zelda movie yet, because that would be really funny. But no.
No, I wouldn't expect that to be the case.
I mean, it would just be flooded with people bullshitting.
Oh yeah. Fun. I mean, I think Twitter is that page right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Just look at the Legend of Zelda movie and see stupid shit people are saying.
Yes.
Look up like will play and then Legend of Zelda. Hey, I was trying to blaze.
My Dreamcast of Legend of Zelda live action. Chris Pratt is Link. Chris Pratt is Zelda. Chris Pratt is Navi. And Chris Pratt is Tingle.
Who's gonna play Ganondorf?
Chris Pratt.
I like how, in terms of like what we've been doing, this has been probably one of the most useless things of this game so far. But honestly, I think it ranks up there with like one of the better ones in terms of like running commentary.
Yes, because we've actually been talking this entire time.
We have not fallen silent for more than like
a minute,
a couple minutes.
Yes. These are crazy times we live in.
Yeah, they are.
It's suddenly itchy. Okay.
Huh. That's not very good. What?
The producer of the live-action Legend of Zelda movie just spoke to Variety of some of the details of the film's production. I'm very excited to be working with Mr. Miyamoto Quilty on this project and hope to convince him to cast Topher Grace as Ganondorf.
God damn it.
Danny DeVito reportedly being eyed to play Ganon.
God damn it.
Willem Dafoe as Picasso's Princess Zelda.
I didn't know how that was gonna end, but you know what? I'm not disappointed. Ooh! Rafa gets Earthquake at 44 now.
No.
Not that it's very good, still, but, you know, Earthquake is nice.
But you can't say ones that sound like they're true.
Like what?
You know, somebody's like, oh, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is gonna play Darunia. Like, yeah, he could do that. That's not funny.
No, that's like, no.
That's not funny.
Yeah, I can see that.
You're not understanding what's funny about these shows.
The Rock will play Epona.
See, there's a fucking shitpost.
Danny DeVito will play Morshu. Oh my god! No!
As she said this, I scrolled down and found someone saying Danny DeVito was playing Morshu.
Oh no!
That is so... No. Oh my god.
Me and that person, we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, wait, you get it.
That person gets me.
Yes. Because you're right, but what made it even funnier was that I just happened to see that exact same tweet.
Yes.
Nicolas Cage is in the movie as Happy Math Salesman.
Nicolas Cage should play Link.
Yes,
I'll go
I
see
would
that
go
movie.
see that movie.
I'm going to steal the Master Sword.
We joke about Tom Holland, but honestly, like, that seems to be basically everyone's pick for Link. So we'll just have to see.
Well, because, like,
I guess you can't...
I mean...
I guess, yeah.
Like, yeah... See, I don't know who the fuck else it would be.
This poll here purports that Timothée Chalamet might also be a good...
I don't know who that is. I see
He's
everybody...
playing Wonka. Like Willy Wonka in Wonka, which is a musical.
It's a musical?
Which is a musical.
No, that still doesn't really help me out. I still don't really know who that is.
He's a twink. People think he's hot. I don't know. He's fine,
Well,
I guess.
I don't go.
No, I think he's fine. I don't know.
Speaking of not going here, god damn it. Why is there a fucking Mean Girls remake?
Oh my god, I saw that and I nearly died.
Just it's not going here.
Here's my question about the Legend of Zelda thing. Is they were going to make a Legend of Zelda series with Netflix, but it got canceled when it got leaked. Was that also going to be live action, or was that going to be animated?
Probably live action, then.
Because that's why I'm wondering if they pivoted at all.
I don't know. See, what probably happened is that they wanted to do a thing, and... excuse me. Initially, like, they probably, like, were gonna do this with Netflix, but then somebody leaked it, and then they probably, like, became Nintendo about it, and they're like, well, if, like, leaks are gonna be happening, then we're not gonna work with you.
Even though apparently news of this leaked a couple days before he made that tweet.
No, okay. As far as rumors go, they certainly aren't gonna get... Richard. Nah, I think they are gonna get Richard, because, like, I don't expect this thing to bomb, even if it's bad.
That would be super fucking funny if it bombed, honestly.
It's not going to.
No.
That's the thing. Is that Morgan Freeman?
That's
and...
Morgan Freeman and, oh my god, what's her name? Emma Watson.
I thought that was Orlando. Like, legitimately.
So you thought that was Morgan Freeman and Orlando Bloom?
As Link and Zelda,
Oh my
respectively,
God.
yes.
Orlando Bloom as Zelda is probably... Well, that's what I would do. You know what? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you know who we should get to play Zelda in this movie? That chick from Lord of the Rings. Which one? Yeah, you know, the elf. Oh, you mean, Kate Blanchett? You want her to play Zelda? It's like, no, the one that, like, you know...
With the bow and arrow?
With the bow and arrow, travels around with the main group.
Yeah, she's blonde.
Orlando
Bloom?
Yeah, get her on the phone.
Yeah! Hey, weird name for a chick, but I don't judge. That's so funny, oh my god.
I was gonna say one of them is a city in Florida, one of them is just a regular name.
Who would you cast in the live-action Legend of Zelda movie? And it's an AI art of Zelda with really big boobs and pecs.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember, no.
I mean, I guess the one thing is relative, but I certainly don't remember pecs. Wait.
Zelda will be played by...
Did you say pecs?
Yeah, like a six... Oh, sorry, like a six-pack.
Yeah, that's abs. That's
Oh,
not
sorry,
pecs.
that's not abs. That's not pecs. Excuse me, it's abs. Yeah, I meant the other one.
No, because I said it too, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
No, that's
Did
not
you
what I
mean
meant.
the other one?
I meant the other one. I meant what you just said. Abs.
Why do I know this?
Legend of Zelda cast: Link, Tom Holland, Ganondorf, Chris Pratt, Zelda, Annie Taylor-Joy.
Who?
He typoed her name as Annie Taylor-Joy.
Either way, who?
It's Annie Taylor-Joy. Doesn't matter which one.
Oh, I like how it's getting, like, sunsetty, because it's, like, 7 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Even though, like, it's... Again, we said this, it's pitch black outside.
Bono is Ganondorf.
Jack Black is Ganondorf.
Okay, so here's my question. This is the $1 million question.
Yeah.
Let's just say, okay, I love Tom Holland, but let's say worst case scenario, everyone's writing it's Tom Holland. Would you want him to be Mew?
I don't see. Okay, like.
See, because I feel like his energy that he brings as an actor, presuming that it's like, I mean, again, I really hate that.
Oh no. Okay. Like, okay, no. Like, I'm gonna warn you right now. You're treading into dangerous waters. Generally, you do not want to be talking about what personality you project onto Link, because that's a dangerous.
Well, I'm not going there. I'm not
okay,
going there.
I thought that's what you were going.
No. I'm saying.
And also,
that,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like.
No, because all I'm saying is that of course Tom Holland is an actor. He's a well-rounded actor. He's a good actor. I'm not saying that every character he plays is Peter Parker Spider-Man. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that because I've not seen him in Uncharted or other movies that he's done where that's not the character he's playing. But I feel like his kind of
little baby Tom Holland's finally playing an adult.
Yeah, I don't mean to be like that. I really don't. But I'm not sure if the energy that he brings is fitting for the character if he opens his mouth.
I guess. See, if he's gonna be Spider-Man, then no. But
So that's what I'm saying. I don't want. See, okay, because that's kind of why I don't want it to be Tom Holland, because I feel like if it's the producer of the Spider-Man movies and
he's gonna make him Spider-Man
yes,
all over the place.
Yes, and I feel like that's a disservice to the actor and the character.
How do you be typecast as specifically one role that you play?
I know, because that's the one thing is that I don't think that is the type of energy that should be brought to the character. Because I don't know how people characterize Link, and frankly, I don't really care. But I think we can all agree that nervous teenage boy is not quite the right kind of vibe. That's not the vibe, I don't think.
Say.
No. Because whether you think Link is funny or stoic or whatever, that doesn't matter.
See, it kind of depends on which one you have, because, if you're gonna do, I could see that for, if you're gonna, do an adaptation of, Wind Waker, maybe?
Yeah, because also there's a difference between Toon Link, Young Link, and Link. There's also a difference. And even then, between the games, his character is kind of different. Yeah. His personality from what
Also, for the record, Toon Link is not so much a character as a Smash.
Well, I'm saying that iteration of the character also has, a certain energy to it.
I'm saying that, even that Link can be split into, 3 or 4 different ones.
Sure, I'm kind of amalgamating them into that kind
I know,
of
but I'm saying that, that's not a fully fair one either. But no, I kind of see what you're saying.
Yeah. You understand the core of my point. No, because I'm not saying, oh, Link is only this, or Link is only that, or Link is this. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying I don't think that's the energy that the character needs.
No.
I just don't think so.
No, I don't really think
so. So, but again, I don't know.
See, here's the thing, I don't know if, not talking is even an option. I'm assuming the answer to that is
somebody
no.
brought up that the Tom and Jerry movie, a recent Tom and Jerry movie, kept the characters as being mute, and it worked out fine enough.
Well, yeah, but they're Tom and Jerry, they're cartoon characters.
That's true.
I don't know if you can pay, an actual actor to, stand there and not say
who
anything.
needs to play Link? Anson Mount, is that his name?
You know what? Yeah. Fair enough.
He needs to play Link. Because I'm who could play a mute? And I'm his name's a sex position.
I wish my name was.
I wish my name was a sex position.
Thank you, Mike, for that one.
Oh, was that Mike? I thought that was Jay.
No, Mike said that.
Oh, Mike said that. I wish my name was a sex position. Because I'm who could play a mute really well? And I'm oh yeah, that guy. So that's who we need to get to play Link. I will accept no substitutes.
See, okay, here's the thing about the whole... Excuse me. Here's the thing about the whole, Link being mute thing anyways. It's, kind of not really true anyways.
It's just sort of one of those things where it's implied you're talking, but you just don't see what you say.
maybe, but
Because
like
in some Pokemon games, I feel like, you know, the character maybe mumbles, or the character, like, says very short sentences, or it's implied that, like, you know, you speak, but you can't
see, I don't think
they're
they're like he's actually a silent protagonist. Mostly because he's making noise, so that would mean that he's not mute so much as like he just doesn't know words. But then how does he have conversations? So clearly he must be able to talk. He just chooses not to.
See, but some other characters, like NPCs, make jokes about how, like, he's, like, this silent guy, or, like, he doesn't say anything.
Well, I mean, I imagine he's quiet, but he doesn't, like, not talk at all.
That's true. See, because I feel like most fan content kind of... there's, like a spectrum to where he doesn't talk at all, to he's, like, very selective, to he does talk. There's, like a sliding scale here.
I would fall into category 2, probably.
Same, for the record. Funny how we're talking about sliding scale of talking while we have an Exploud on the screen.
Yeah. Who definitely does not have a sliding scale of talking.
No.
It emit all sorts of sounds.
Out of its holes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why did you have to read the whole sentence? And we never could have read the whole sentence, but I didn't, so I was blissfully unaware that's what it said. Also, what's with Exploud's arms? Are they like supposed to be like hairy? Because that's how like you draw like cartoon hairy arms.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I forgot I only have one more of these. Yay! That's gonna be fun. Alright.
Well, after like one encounter, it'll be level 12, so...
That's true, but like... I was expecting it to be level 20 like most things, but I forgot that we didn't actually get it from like a raid, we just kinda...
Got it, yeah.
I had to read for it.
We could have caught another seizure, I guess, but...
Well, that's only a seed run, though. Actually, then we would have been done, but...
Yeah.
Fun as they were, I think we had our fill of Dynamax adventures.
Yeah.
We will play them some more at, like, the very end of the game, but for now we've kind of had enough of them, I'd say.
Let me know when you want dinner, by the way.
I mean, I'm not super hungry, but like, I guess whenever. See, what I thought that like we would maybe do is because we are at 8:39. Our final number should be 8:48. So that's 9 more Pokemon that we have to do.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe we would finish up this game, eat, and then start Let's Go
That sounds good, yeah.
after we return.
Because I'm not starving either, I'm just wondering.
You're not starving either, but you
Could
eat.
eat, yeah.
Before we're done here, though, we should definitely we should remember to trade your Cosmog and
Because right now I'm doing BDSP, but...
You know, that's okay. No, that's fine.
That's 2 more Pokemon right there. Well, they're for the living decks, but...
Yeah, they're for the living decks, but they're still important to have. probably put, or skip Tangela for a moment and just get, Rhyhorn after this, because it's the one that has to go up to 42. Even those other things. Then again, it's mostly just been working out, so...
Yeah.
And I'd only be skipping Tangela, so it's not like you don't really get ahead in the line much. Oop, there's 45 for Bravo.
Nice. 45's not so bad, but
No.
Bravo.
But I mean, it was by virtue of like being in this game and the stuff that we had already gotten. It was like the third highest thing we had to get. Because the only ones higher, I think, were Clang Clang and Vanilla Bucks. Oh, this one is the Desert Spirit. What's Drapion? The
Desert
Sandevil?
Sandevil or something like that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of different. See, what doesn't help with Bravo at all is that it doesn't learn a physical dragon move either.
Yeah.
Because, like, now it's evolving and it's learning Dragon Claw, which is good, but I also feel like it's not, like, you know, level 45 good. What do we have here? I don't know. Flicky. Tentacool. Oh god, Rapidash. Rapidash and Blastoise.
Anti-Circus as Epona.
I mean, like, maybe.
They're gonna get, what's the animal noise this guy's name? Frank Welker?
Frank Welker.
They're gonna get Frank Welker as Epona with him doing, like, his nibbler voice.
like the talking nibbler voice?
Yeah, the talking nibbler voice, yeah.
I was about to say, because, like, if I want to make like, weird, like, chattering noises would be kind of weird, but, like, I guess it would be okay, but no.
No, I meant, like,
no,
the
you mean
talking
the talking
nibbler, yeah.
nibbler voice.
Like,
okay.
with the super deep voice, yeah, that one. By the way, did you hear that Futurama's getting 2 more seasons?
It's awesome.
It's so fucking great. It's finally some good fucking news. So no, I was really into the new season myself.
Yeah.
It had like maybe 1 or 2 kind of moments, but like really, it was really good.
I like it a lot. Have we heard anything about? I hate to ask about this because, like, you know, but like, have we heard anything about King of the Hill at all?
No.
Like, that's been quiet since.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything about it. That really sucks. Because for those of you who don't know, there was a revival in the works, but the voice actor for Dale passed away a couple months ago, or like a month ago or something. It was very recent and very sudden, and it really sucks because I don't think the season was done or anything.
I think they confirmed he didn't finish recording for the season.
Yeah, that really sucks. I mean, even if he did, that still sucks, obviously.
Oh,
but
yeah.
like, it's tragic either way. But like, oh my god.
See, but now it means that like we don't know what's gonna happen with the revival at all.
Because I would imagine, I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if they were like, okay, we're not gonna do it now. Because like that is just so fucking sad, and it's like, you know, yeah, no, I haven't heard a single thing about it, like it officially being canceled or officially whatever.
No, that's what I mean. Like I haven't.
No, I haven't heard it. Like, oh yeah, no, like my god, Mike Judge.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, he said, oh no, we're not gonna do it, or we're gonna release what we have, or we're gonna see what we do. Like, I haven't heard a single thing about it.
No. Because like I remember like that and Futurama got kind of like announced in a similar time frame. So
Yeah.
I was like, I wasn't sure how far along it was / when we would be expecting to see it, but I mean obviously that was a huge setback that
Yeah.
I don't know if we're recovering from, basically. Like,
Yeah, see, honestly, like, it really, really, really sucks. But I wouldn't want them to go through with it if they wouldn't want to.
no, see, like, well, it's up to them to decide.
Yeah, exactly. So if they're like, oh, we're gonna release the season and then that's it, then that's also fine. But if they're like, oh, no, it's not gonna
No,
happen.
see, like, it's not that, like, I'm like, oh man, well, we just should, like, you know, push rebooting or, like, anything like that.
See,
like,
because Kingdom Hearts was such a good ending that, frankly, it really... See, because you could say the same thing about Futurama, but it's not like anyone, you know... I mean, everyone is fine. Everyone is fine. So it's not like, you know, something weird happened or whatever.
well, I mean, it would be, like, a time skip anyways, so, like...
Yeah.
Like... I don't know, what that means is, like, you know, like, what things were there and done... with the
Yeah, because
then it becomes like, well, do we not use the character at all, or do we just like have the character for a couple episodes and then
he just
not
doesn't show up
anymore?
anymore? Yeah. Because obviously, I'm not suggesting that I don't think anybody wants this character to be replaced, like the voice to be replaced. I don't think anybody wants this, and I'm not saying anybody should want that, and I don't think I want that either.
I don't know. Like, it's one of those cases where like you have such a specific person like doing it, like
Yeah.
it's weird to
Cause I
imagine
feel,
anybody else.
Yeah, because like you know they died with him always really sucks, but like
See, but on the other hand, I don't know what the higher ups would want, because if like the higher ups are like, well, we paid for another season of King of the Hill, make another season of King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember that like, you know, this is the same company who was fully willing to replace Bender.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I know that's like a different situation because that's just like, you know, not wanting to come back.
Yeah.
Versus like, you know, literally.
See,
being
because it
unable
really
to come
depends
back.
on what they ordered. Because if they ordered one season, then I think it's only a one season order, right? Because it's not like they ordered like 3.
Well, they only did one season for Futurama, so I assume it's only one season for King of the Hill.
Because I can't imagine, even if the season does get released, that they'll do more. But then again,
it really depends on how they handle this, and that's what we
Yeah.
don't know. So that's why I was wondering, like,
because I feel like that's
do
why
we know
it's
anything?
yeah, that's why I feel like it's radio silence at this point. Because like I imagine everyone's kind of scrambling and not really sure what to do.
Like, because I genuinely don't know where it's at right now with that. And again, as I said, it's not like I wouldn't, like, you know, want to take their time or anything. But I'm just genuinely wondering if, like, there have been any updates at all.
Yeah. He died in August. I'm trying to see if there was any updates since then.
Yeah, like any news in like
Yeah.
like after August.
Yeah.
Isn't there a way you can search like on Google with like results from only after a certain date? Is that not a thing anymore? I thought we could do that.
I kind of searched revival this month, this year.
Yeah.
The only recent statement that we got was that production was mostly hampered by the strikes more than anything else, and so they're kind of chugging along and doing rewrites and everything.
Oh right, like I forgot that was also a thing that happened.
That was also a thing that happened. So that also really, you know, and obviously again they were a good thing, but that kind of screwed up things seemingly. So they're trucking along and trying to make do with what they have, I guess.
Well, yeah. Well, see, the thing is that like it probably like the news hit while the strike was going on, so like it's like, well, what the hell do we do?
What do we do now?
So
yeah.
I can't imagine that like they hadn't really like solidified ideas yet on what exactly how they were going to.
So honestly, they're I mean, the strike ended for writers only like a month or two ago.
It's only like I think it's only like a month or two at most.
Yeah.
I think it's only like a month and a half. I think.
So like they're still, I mean, they're probably still in the shit as much as we think that they are. Probably, because like it's like, you know, what do you do? It's such a tragedy, and it's like, you know, that's like one of the pillars of the show. It's one of the main characters. It's just gone now. Like, do you get a sound alike? Do you try to write the character out of the show in a respectful way? You know, how do you move on without them?
I don't know. See, what sucks about the show is that like it's kind of always had issues with this because I believe that I forget which voice it was, but I know one of the characters like. Before the original series even started, like they had like a half a season or something recorded, and like their voice actor died, so they had
you don't remember which character?
I don't remember which character this was.
Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, it seems like this production's a little bit plagued with that.
And obviously, like, you know, like between the also I like how it used yawn, and then the stupid mist at the top. But like, you know, obviously between the original run ending and the revival, like, you know, they already had before this news hit, they already had like, you know, two major characters. Like the voices like pass.
Yeah.
So like.
Oh, I do not remember what Luann's voice actress's name is. I don't recall what her name is. No, me neither. But and Tom Petty also passed. I remember because he's a singer.
Yeah.
But no, I know what she looks like, and I don't remember what her name is.
No, I don't remember.
But no, she passed before even the finale premiered, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Extremely fucking tragic. It's just absolutely.
But again, that means that, like, you know, they were already down two characters.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, like, then the easy solution for the revival is just don't have those
They're written
characters
off,
being
yeah.
around. But
And
like,
since there's a time skip, obviously the Luann's daughter can kind of fill in for
yeah, if they really
her.
want.
Yeah, they really wanted to do that. I have no fucking idea for the record.
No, see, that's the thing is that we don't know what they were gonna do.
No, because nobody knows. Because they could very easily very easily be relative. They could decide to be like, oh well, here's Luann and Lucky, and they're voiced by somebody else. They could very well do this. I don't think that they will, but they could.
Yeah.
Because if the execs want Luann and Lucky in the story, then by God, they will be in the story.
Honestly, you know what would be super in character for them to do?
What?
If from one episode to the next, like, see, on the one hand, he's not been shown to be able to do the voices.
Oh, what? Like what they were gonna do with Bender?
What were they gonna do with Bender?
Have he has a different voice every episode?
Oh, a different voice every episode?
Yeah.
Was that what they were gonna do?
Yeah, they were gonna do that for Bender. Yeah, he was gonna have a special voice every episode, like a special guest star voice every episode. That's what they were gonna do until DiMaggio came back on.
That's actually really funny. No, but I would be like, it would totally be in character that, like, he'd be like, oh, well, like, I don't know, something conspiracy, something, can't use my real voice.
Yeah. See, but I don't know. I don't know what's respectful in this situation because like,
no, I genuinely don't know, and that's not. I mean, obviously, like
you're saying this.
We can't decide.
Yeah, we can't decide this.
Like, we're not the ones who have to decide this, but I'm just saying, like, that's a thing I could see them do.
Yeah, if they have to explain it in character and like, see, because I you know. Okay, I'm not saying that Luann and Lucky aren't important characters because they are important characters.
Yeah,
but Dale is one of the main characters of the show. He shows up in every episode.
Yes.
I think there's maybe one episode he's not in.
No, but like
it's a little different.
It's slightly different, yeah.
Because you can work around not having those two characters. It sucks, obviously, and Luann is probably my favorite character. If I'm being honest, I want her to be there, but she can't.
No, so like that's.
So that sucks, obviously, but you can write the show without Luann in it. You really can't write the show without Luann in it. You really can't do it. It cannot be done, in my opinion.
Well, see, it's because, like, of the, like, because obviously, like, in terms of main characters, you have the family and you have, like, the friends.
The friends, yeah.
And in terms of, like, the friends, like, you really can't not have him because, like, at least if you had the same formula as the original. Because then, like, you know, that's a really weird gap because, like, the other two are kind of, like, not too passive, but
well,
they
make a quartet of characters, so you're
Yeah.
missing kind of a core vibe to the story.
Yes.
Because you can't just have a trio of Boomhauer, Dale, and Hank. I mean, you could, but something's missing.
You mean Bill and Hank?
Or Bill and Hank, excuse me, yeah. No, I got them mixed up, sorry.
That's okay.
No, Bill and
like,
Hank and
just to make
Boomhauer,
everything,
yeah.
like, clear
Yeah,
here.
yeah, no, I got them mixed up. I know which one's which. I just got them mixed up. Yeah, you can't do that because it's like you have the timid guy and the guy who speaks in tongues.
Yeah, like
you gotta kind of have like another weirdo to bounce off of the straight guy, or the guy who sometimes I wouldn't call Dale the straight guy, but like sometimes he's kind of like he's the instigator of stuff.
yeah, so you can't really not have him. Because,
No, the vibe is totally off at that point. And I don't think a good stand-in for him as a fourth character is the neighbor. I don't remember. Khan, yes. I don't think he's a good stand-in for Dale.
Well, I feel like
either.
it would be kind of like that would be a weird dynamic.
That would be super weird, yeah. Because he is kind of the fifth friend, sort of, if you squint. But to upgrade him to he's the fourth guy status, I don't think that would work either.
See, and the thing is that if you write out the character, because not only would you write out the character, but like obviously, like unless you have, you know, it's like, oh well, there goes. Like we're gonna write out Like, it depends if you, like, you just write out the character, or you kill off the character.
Yeah.
Because if you write out the character, you kind of can't do that, because then, like, you have to kind of write out, like, the whole family, and he's the only side character with a whole family also.
Which is kind of funny if you think about it, yeah. Because, like, you know... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, because then you lose his wife and son.
Kid,
yeah. Not that they're super major characters, but they all have to go. And then you're
because
missing...
it doesn't really make sense for them to be around while he's not.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense. And obviously, you know, it's not like, oh, well, you know, I divorced him or whatever. You can't do that.
No.
They're not going to do that.
I mean, that would be a really weird resolution after all this time.
That'd be super weird. They're not going to do that. Because
No.
they dropped that plot point years ago, so no, that's not going to happen.
That would be really weird.
That'd be super fucking weird. They're not going to do that.
I don't know what to do.
And we don't know either, because all we've gotten is that, oh, well, we're working on episode 5. Okay.
Oh, is that what we found?
Yeah, the guy said something like, I think it wasn't, who says this? Greg Daniels, co-creator. He said that we're rewriting the third or fourth episode and getting notes on the first episode. So, it's looking like 2025 is a possible premiere date.
That's really far off.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like even later.
Yeah. So it seems like they were really set back by fucking everything.
Oh, that was a recent statement?
This was recent, yeah.
Okay.
This article was posted, it says 3 days ago, but I don't know if people can spoof that. So let's just say it was from within the last month. This was at least a quote from after the strikes were over, seemingly. And everyone went back to work. So it seems like they're not even remotely ready for any kind of formal announcement yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, like, we know that they're doing it. But...
Yes. Oh, yeah, of course. It's gonna be strange, kind of wondering what the hell they're gonna do.
See, I feel almost like if you're gonna lose, like, as many... Or as, like... Because, again, if we go with the... Like, we have to write out all the other characters. That means you just have, you know, the main family and, like, the other two friends left.
Yeah.
And I guess, you know, the other members, I guess. But, like... I don't know, like, at that point, like, do you just throw your hands up and be like... Well, it's... Hank moves God knows where, and, like, start from there, or, like, what do you do?
See, I don't know. That's such an impossible situation to be in.
Because, like, that's the thing, is that, like, I really don't know how to handle this, because, like, it's a very major thing, and again, like... Obviously, it's like a funny show also, but it's not like Futurama funny where like you could get away with.
No, it's not that kind of funny.
Like, you know, Bender is a different voice actor every episode.
Yes. Yeah, Bender has a different voice every episode, which was the working plan if they couldn't work out anything with DiMaggio.
Which are all funny, I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, no, because that would have been really stupid. That would have been super distracting and really stupid.
Wasn't any people listed that they were gonna like ask the two Bender?
Oh yeah, there was a short list, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, okay. Danny DeVito was Bender. No, I'm not assuming that, but... No. Obvious is my like still working check.
Yes.
Obvious. I wonder how many walks I've gotten now, like just like these Frost Moss. I know there's no real way to check it because I didn't know what my number 4 was. And I must have still had like 300,000 from talking to the digging guy.
You see, that's the thing about the revival is that we don't know
Anything.
No, because I was reading about on Reddit of people's reactions to I just read his name, Johnny Hardwood passing away, and people were like, oh well, you know, somebody said of the things impacting the revival, this is one of them. In reference to Luann and Lucky,
Yeah.
and also everything else. But like, you know, we don't know what the hell they're doing. We just don't know. Because someone was like, well, you know, we don't know what they're doing with Luann and Lucky to begin with, so they could already be recast. And as well, what's one more person to recast at this point?
That's also true. It's like,
because presuming that they're in the show, we don't know. We simply do not know. But no one has said a single word about it. We don't know.
but all we know is that I think Bill's voice actor has said there was like gonna be like a time skip.
Yes. That's the only thing we know is that there's a time skip. Actually, yeah, we know one thing. It's a time skip. That's it. But even then, we don't know to what degree or like or anything or like we just don't know. That's the only thing we know. So you know, let's just say Luann and Lucky are around.
Dang it, Bill.
Dang it, Bill. Like, who's voicing them? And then if they've replaced them, then you know, I guess they're gonna replace Dale. And if so, who's gonna do that? And you know, is everyone okay with that? And what's that gonna be like? And
Well, see, like, you know, I think they can only go as far as, like, you know, is everybody on the production team okay with that?
yeah,
Because, like,
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you know, is this? Yeah, there's nobody else who really has any say.
No, because like, you know, if you feel like that's personally like, you know, not right or it doesn't sound right or whatever, like, you know, I guess the only answer then is to then not watch it. But like, if they choose to replace him, then like, you know, that's it's technically their business.
See, it's always nice to kind of get the actor's perspective themselves on these types of things. Because I feel like most people don't want characters to die with them. But on the other hand, if somebody's like, oh, well, I don't want anybody to replace this character, then I feel like that's something we should respect. But if we don't know, what do you do?
See, like, it's a really tricky thing. Because, like, sometimes it's like, well, you have a very specific person voicing a very specific character. And it's like, you know, it's hard to replace them.
Yeah.
It's hard to impossible to replace them, depending on what the character is. Like that's just the fact.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, like what category do we fall in here? It's like, you know, like are they willing to replace the character? Are they like, see, because like I don't know, like it feels like this is like too. Again, if they're gonna be making this, I feel like it's too major of a character to rebattle.
That's my thing. That's what I keep coming back to.
Because
like needs to be here.
Because like with the other two, like you could.
It would be strange, but you could.
Yeah, well,
it would be strange.
Well, see, especially if there's a time skip, like it might not be as noticeable. Because you know, like they live on the same street now, but like you know, people move, people do other things with their lives. Like it's like. It's not completely out of the question that they can be somewhere else. Dust wouldn't show up constantly.
Yeah.
But we don't know.
See, I think it really just depends on the Luann Lucky situation, on if they have a new voice. Because if they have a new voice, then Dale's getting a new voice.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if they already have replaced them, then, like, you know, there's no...
I know.
Hey, I decided I want dinner right now. I really hate that, you know, we can't just, like... We can't be autonomous in our own house.
No.
Because he decides what we do, because, like, he disturbs all our activities.
He disturbs the peace constantly.
It's really fucking annoying. We would like to move. Please donate to us so we can move.
Yes. If we start, like, regularly pumping out content and stuff, like, we should honestly consider maybe...
I mean, we're already doing things weekly, so
yeah, that's enough for some people.
Thing, so... Regularly scheduled content.
Yes.
Yeah, because, like, oh my god, it's driving me nuts. Because, like, I work, again, I'm concerned about... Because you might not be able to hear it very much, but, like, I'm concerned about it. Like, I know, again, we don't have the highest production values here. Things go wrong all the time. Like, it sounds not good. We've had a whole stream in this project where we didn't have our mic on.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
So, like, you know, we're not perfect. But, like, I hate things like this, because I don't want to just, like...
See, but you could say, oh, that's living in an apartment, but it's not like, oh, the TV's too loud, they have kids, whatever. That's normal people problems.
Yeah, it's not normal people problems. It's that this guy has decided...
that he wants to play bongos all day.
Yeah, while living in an apartment building, which you should never do when you live in an apartment. Like, it's like you haven't, like... You know, it's not, like, literal drums, but, like... Or, like a drum set. Is there, like, a specific name for that? Other than just the drums?
No, I don't know.
Not a more specific
I don't think so.
term for that? But, like, you know... That's one thing. And also, like, you know, you shouldn't be fucking doing that in the apartment, you know? Like, get a garage. We have garages you can, like, rent out at the bottom of this building here. You could be in there playing the fucking drums all day, but, like... No, in your apartment. And of course, because these are fucking instruments that you can't do this with. Like, you can't just, like, you know, plug in, like, a headset,
headphones,
like
yeah.
a normal person. Like, you gotta just, like, do this. It's only 8. Means we've got at least another hour to go with this. Just like we had to fight to get into the ring to stop at 9 o'clock. But like, oh my god, do I sometimes wish that he just wouldn't?
Yeah.
Just
Because technically it's his God-given right to make noise until 9 o'clock, but like, I wish he wouldn't.
Well, see, like, a normal amount of noise is allowed until like 10, I think, technically.
Yeah.
But like, it's not a normal amount of noise. It's like constant noise all day. It's interrupting everything. It interrupted our conversation about King of the Hill, frankly.
Yes. I was thinking of getting a sound bar and putting it right above our heads.
What is it? What is a sound bar?
It's like speakers basically, but you lay it on like a shelf, and it gives like a surround sound effect, and it'd be right above our heads.
Okay.
So I think it would.
Well, but that wouldn't like block it.
It wouldn't?
No.
Oh, I was thinking.
Well, not for streaming.
Shit, you're right.
No, we have to like pad the entire ceiling with like.
I mean, shit, we could do that.
That's ridiculous.
I know, I've thought about it. I've thought about this at length.
This is a ridiculous situation.
We're in a completely stupid situation. This is the dumbest fucking thing ever. It's completely ridiculous.
Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Like, see, the thing is that, like, you know, if King of the Hill has started... Just continue.
Yes.
If they already, like, started recasting, then, like... What's one more character?
Yeah, exactly. See, because the only thing that they've confirmed is returning characters. The returning actors.
Oh, okay, like that, like, basically everybody...
You know, like Lauren, Tom, the voice actress for, Peggy, etc.
Yeah, I feel like everybody who was, like, available was, like, gonna be returning.
Yeah, basically. So that's the only thing that they've confirmed is that, like, these voices are coming back. They haven't said, you know, any new members of the voice cast.
They're gonna at least have to recast that image.
Yeah. So, like, we don't even have an announcement on that, frankly.
No. And we know that that's gonna happen because
Yeah,
they can't,
no,
they can't be
do
the
that.
only show that doesn't do
You
that.
can't do that anymore, yeah.
No. And we know they're gonna have to.
Yes.
So, like, but we don't even know about that.
Just to be
So,
exceptional.
actually, no, okay, well...
Just to be extra funny, it should be the guy that they got to do, the voice for, Amy's dad. Because that's also Lauren Tom and Lauren Tom. That's the wife and daughter.
Yes. That would
So
actually...
it should be the same
That
guy
would
again.
actually be really fun.
That'd be super fucking funny.
Because I'm thinking, like... I mean, but if they did that, then that's... Again, assuming that, like, you know, our characters are... That means they already recast 3 characters, technically.
Technically.
I mean, one was, you know, for different reasons than the other ones, but, like...
Yeah.
A recast is a recast, technically. So, like, it's just kind of depending on what they want to do.
Yeah.
And I guess we won't know until we know.
But we're not gonna get news about this until well into next year, probably.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, sadly, it's gonna be the case. We are gonna have to find a new topic, though, because I don't want to fall silent now, because it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, you're right.
So...
How is something stupid.
How is BDSP?
BDSP is good. I like BDSP.
Well, no, I mean, like, how was your challenge going?
Oh, well, no, I was also gonna answer that.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, because you were like, oh, I like BDSP. And I'm like, well, I know you do. That's not really what I was
I'm a
asking.
big BDSP defender. I'm at 29 with my starter, 28 with Shinx and Starly, 25 with Machamp,
So that means that next level up we're gonna evolve Shinx.
This is evolve to 30?
Yeah,
Oh, you told me that earlier.
I don't remember now. I genuinely don't remember.
You told me about Staraptor. I didn't ask you about Luxio.
No. Actually, no.
Machop is at 25, Psyduck's at 29, and Geodude's at 22. So I'm actually making some pretty good progress.
I love when I do that thing when I open up Google and I'm like,
I don't know.
what am I doing here?
I do that all the time.
What am I doing? It is indeed 30, so you should evolve.
Shinx next level? Okay. I'll try to remember to do that.
Because then it'll be 29, and then you can have Luxio become Luxio at 30.
So we need one level of shitty level up, or shitty EXP.
Be sure to, like, save. Actually, save now, just in case. That you forget,
yeah.
because if you have to, like, get an extra level up, that's gonna be, like...
That's gonna be way worse, yeah.
That's gonna be absolutely... Shook your hand.
I found a stupid King of the Hill meme with Shiver.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah. But the one with King of the Hill, or Hank of the Hill.
Hank of the Hall.
Hank of the Hall, where he shakes what? Bush's hand?
Bush's hand.
Which Bush?
The Junior.
Junior, the son. Okay. W. Pretty sure that's the song. I'm 99% sure that's the song.
On the Holy Ghost.
On the Holy Ghost. Yeah, huh?
Huh?
Oh no, that's the father. W is the son, excuse me. I couldn't remember which one was which.
I guess they just lost letters.
Because you think you gain letters as time went on. No, you lose letters.
Almost to only having one level left in Kabuto. That's nice.
Holy shit, that's awesome. What? You don't have any rare candies or anything left, do you? So you're just doing this all good.
I mean, I don't have rare candies. I have like the other candies, but like at this point, I'm so close. I'm not just gonna.
That's true.
I'm not gonna have that luxury of like.
Well, I mean, to me, that's the opportunity to do it, but fair enough.
Yeah, but
because if I had EXP candies right now, I'd be fucking using them.
I guess. I feel like it's like, to be at the end, be like, okay, well, here's the last two. Let's just like, let's fucking blow this popsicle thing.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I don't have any.
What you could call fun.
What in some circles could be described as fun.
What in some circles could be described as fun, yeah.
And again, it's going.
I don't know if Frostmoth is the most official thing to be grinding off of, but honestly,
I mean, like, it's. I think it's the easiest, because like, it's like just about the only thing that spawns here, other than Octo, which when it shows up, I do tend to play it. But it's the only other thing that spawns here, and I can knock it out in one hit. So it's fast, it's easy, and
it's free, it's fast, it's easy.
Again, it's a high level area and it's an evolved Pokemon, so like I feel like it's a good choice.
Yes.
Like you said.
I said river water in your shoe. It's quick, it's fast, it's easy.
Oh.
It's super gross.
Okay. Oh, also, I think you put one of your game faces like up there, but I think you could have just slotted it in. I think there's an empty spot where it's
Yeah, no, there is this empty slot where it's supposed to be, but I didn't want to touch the GBA bag again and drop all your GBA games on the floor. It's okay, I'm just a clumsy asshole and I break everything I touch.
It's okay, I'm just very careful with my
I know, and I try to be careful too, and I'm a clumsy asshole.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, 2 Onyxes in a row.
Ooh.
Holy shit, thank God.
Christmas already.
Yeah. Also, Dog Hack Infection was not in the box, so I sincerely hope that that's in the PS2. Which I don't think it is. I think all the other stories. Actually, no, I think it's in the case over there.
I know, you've talked about where that is before. Like, you knew where it was, because you, like, did, like, the fucking sex offender shuffle with your, with your discs.
The sex offender shuffle.
Isn't that from, like, the same people who made, like, the Jesus rap?
I think so, yeah.
The one that has,
That's because Jesus Christ
yeah.
is, yeah. That's a very funny video, but it's a little hard to watch.
It's just, like, he just says it with his whole chest, and it's
He
like,
says
oh
it with
my
his
God.
whole chest.
I can't believe they thought that that was okay. Oh, it's 32? I thought it was 33. Okay, well, I'm not complaining. Okay. Trying very hard to not draw attention to a certain thing.
But yeah, no, I just don't think it, don't say it.
Poo-poo-poo man.
Boo man. Is Cubone your last thing here? Oh no, Tentacle.
I have Tentacruel and then War Turtle and Blastoise. So actually,
More to tell.
what to tell? Actually, I should probably put on the Blastoise. This Squirtle starts at level 5. It's not level 1, which means it'll be slightly easier to.
Like,
to level
very
up.
slightly. Extremely slightly.
I'll take what I can get. How about that?
Okay.
Rapid Spin, which is just better than Tackle now, so.
I was doing some winter cleaning, and I found I think it was supposed to be like, we have like these like cookies here, and it was like in a plastic container, and it was like all somehow completely smashed, and it was just like sawdust, and I was like, that is so fucking funny. Like the weird shit that you find in like cabinets and stuff. Like it's just so funny. I'm like, how? Like what the fuck happened to this thing?
It was gone.
It was gone. It was so funny. And it had like a it's usually chocolate that ends up in like the back of cabinets, and it's like, oh, we got this for like Easter or whatever. I feel like most people have this. And I only bring that up because I'm just thinking about the plastic container of sawdust that we had.
See, we've been better about it recently. But,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We used to be kind of like.
Because it's just in the back of the cabinet. It's like, you know, you see, you don't really eat chocolate, and I don't like eating chocolate by myself.
And yet you constantly like make fun of me when I say that I don't like to eat stuff by myself.
Well, I don't want to just sit here eating chocolate. Ass.
Well, oh, you can have chocolate if you want.
It's not like chocolate. You don't eat like straight up chocolate sometimes.
This is not super sweet and chocolate.
To tell.
What to tell?
To tell.
Insert like Naughty's house playing. It cleverly controls its furry ears.
Aww. we got we'd like to get sitting cuties, and recently we got the Wartortle sitting cutie, and it's extremely adorable. We kept not being able to get it because it was like the rarest substance known to mankind. Like the price
wasn't quite as rare as
no. A luxury few can afford.
It's also not quite as rare as Volcaronas.
Which has never been restocked ever, I think, and if it has, we've been missing it.
I think it got restocked very early, but like we already missed the restock. Like.
Oh yeah, because I got the email. I'm like, oh shit, Volcarona's back, and then it was already.
And
gone.
then we checked, and it was already gone.
Yeah.
No, that was ridiculous.
Because we like to get sitting cuties every now and then because like they're cute. They're adorable.
They sit. They're cute.
They sit. Well, then Jess doesn't sit. She doesn't sit. But
no, they just kind of lie there.
They kind of lie there. But no, Wartortle's extremely adorable, and I'm happy we finally got it.
Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite Pokemon now. I used to like really like I used to like it fine, but I feel like now it's like yeah, I really like Wartortle.
Yes.
Do you ever have that with a Pokemon? Like you just don't think about it that much, and then you're like, hey, wait a minute, that thing's actually really awesome.
Like Venusaur?
Is that what you've had with Venusaur?
I mean, like, I mean, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, but I didn't care about it like that much until like not super recently at this point. But like it took at least like a decade and a half for me to be like, yeah, Exeggutor is the best thing ever.
It's palm tree. It's a funky palm tree coconut guy.
No. He attack, he protect, but most importantly, they pinch back.
They pinch back. Oh my god, another Onyx.
Yeah. Also, now I can finally actually like see the terrain properly.
It's kind of hard to see before.
Also sucks that these spawn every time when I only have flame charge left.
I know. That keeps happening to me.
Come on, you're starting to like show signs of like a new bullshit. Like get random crits on these things.
If you can't with it, it'll immune faster.
Okay. On to the next mall. But no, my favorites have been kind of like stable. They've stabilized a little bit. Because I used to not really settle on a favorite, and I kept swapping favorites like very often. And now I think my favorites have kind of like settled a little bit.
See, my thing is that like I tend to be really big into like there's like one Pokemon in each new generation that like completely changes my life. But like, but otherwise I feel like I'm pretty consistent about my Gen 3 faves being Plusle, Absol, and yeah, Curly is the one that I was gonna say. Yeah, like those are pretty consistent as like my favorite Pokemon, because Gen 3 was my first like game, so like, well, Fire Red was my first game, but like Sapphire was the game I played the most.
Like you like Gen 3.
I like Gen 3 a lot, yeah.
And that's the point.
I don't have that as much with Gen 4, despite the fact that like I played a lot of Diamond. I mean, I guess Riolu is a big one because of how much I played Diamond.
Did you just not know how to evolve it and just spend a lot of time with it because of that, or like?
I didn't know how to evolve it now. I had like a level 60 Riolu. I didn't fucking know. It's really weird because it's friendship, so you think by then it would have liked me enough, but
you might have been playing at night because it's friendship during the day.
Ah, yeah.
Lord knows why, but that's the case.
I don't fucking know. Oh, Riolu and Chatot are big Gen 4 faves for me. Much like Chinchou with Gen 3.
Ah, yes, that Gen 3 Pokemon.
I mean, what the fuck, right? But for I started really doing that with Gen 8 and 9, where it's like, it's just something new drops, and I'm like, holy shit.
I mean, do I even have to mention the creature?
Creature. It's a creature.
We haven't gotten it in this playthrough, but, like, we'll get to the creature. Don't you worry.
We will be seeing a creature at some point in time.
Or you'll behold the creature.
You have to behold the creature. You gotta. It stole my wallet.
Get your fingers out of my ass wallet.
I don't have the creature on me
I
right
thought you were
now.
gonna say I don't have an ass wallet.
I don't have the creature on me. She's put away, but I have a Zoroa, a Hisuian Zoroa plushie, the shiny one from the show. Or there was a normal one that they made, and then they made a shiny version to tie in with the show. And I got it, and it's like my most prized possession.
Specific anime. It wasn't like the main.
Oh, sorry, yeah, an anime, sorry, or like a short or whatever, or a mini-series, I don't know.
I think it was like a mini-series.
It's a mini-series, I think.
Episodes.
It has a shiny Zora predominantly featured in it. I have not seen it. I probably should see it, but I haven't seen it.
I'm surprised you haven't made me sit down and be like, let's watch it.
Because I have
It has Hisuian Zoro.
It has a creature in it. And it creatures all over the place.
And it says its famous catchphrase.
It's creature in time. And then she creatures all over those guys. But no, that's like my favorite possession, and before we put it away with like a bunch of other like stuffed animals we didn't have like a good spot for it. It was like here on the couch.
I mean, if you can find a good spot for it, it doesn't have to be put away.
I'll just keep it on the couch.
You will not just keep it on the couch.
I'm keep it on the couch.
You will not just keep it on the
Why
couch.
can't I keep the creature on the couch?
Because there's too much on the couch.
It is
We have to sit on the couch.
If it weren't so big, it would just be on the couch.
If it was one of the sitting cuties, that I would allow you to have the creature on the couch.
Creature on the couch.
But it is quite a bit larger, so.
Yes.
Damn, okay. So I know means business. Yeah, I was about to say, please tell me that kills it, though. Because if it doesn't, that would be really bad.
I'm extremely excited for in like 2027 when they drop the Hisuian Zoroa sitting cutie. I won't be the same person anymore. I need to, I don't know where I put that picture. There's like this little, like, choose your own favorite Pokemon, each type, and then favorite in each gen and whatever. I don't know where I put my photo for that, because I feel like, my pics there are pretty accurate, but, like, I don't remember what the hell I did, so I feel like if I did it again, it would be drastically different.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, Kabuto.
As a prank. No, I would not.
You can have little beat press as a treat.
Just making sure I didn't accidentally do
I thought you did.
an extra one. Oh, I didn't expect this thing to be in the Pokédex. It's because it's in the current Tundra one.
God, why does it evolve so late?
I don't know. That's just what fossils used to do, I don't know why. Took until Gen 4 for them to stop doing it.
Yeah, I feel like Cranidos and
They're at 30.
yeah. That's reasonable.
That's a lot more reasonable.
Wait, okay, so Torterra's at 32?
Yes.
Okay, so that means at 31 I want to evolve into,
Yes.
okay.
Did you evolve your shape set?
No, it's not close to being leveling up yet.
But you all remember getting
Yes,
through that?
yes.
You know what I really should do? And it's this late into grinding that I'm realizing this. I should start off by using
Flame charge?
Flame Charge.
Yeah.
So I have stronger moves left over if there's any odd nodes that show up.
I would descend it from weakest to strongest, or more creepy to least creepy.
I guess, but like I don't really. See, it doesn't really matter otherwise. It's just like I keep running into stuff where I have to fight Omno with Flame Charge, and I have to use like 3 of them if they don't have citrus berries, which would require more. So, you know. Good cry.
That's such a funny prank on Game Freak's part, by the way. It has a fucking citrus berry or orange berry.
Good one, Game Freak.
That's such a good prank. That's so fucking funny.
See, actually, like, I kind of get it, because it's the only way you can get orange and citrus berries.
Oh, no,
so
yeah, no.
So it's like a way to get a good, like, supply of them in black and white.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
you can actually
You can't grow them.
grow berries any other way in that game. Because they don't have the berry pots from Heart Gold Soul Silver. They don't have the little, like, farm yard that you can have in, what's it called?
Oh.
And no, you also don't have the little... Yeah, no, you have the little islands where you can have farms in Sun and Moon, yeah. So no, it's just like X and Y where you can't really get berries that easily, so I guess that's why it's nice that they have them. I also like how Gen 4 introduced like a bunch of things that just randomly have weakening berries.
Oh, like the shovel berry or whatever?
But, yeah, there's like a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But I like how they just like introduced them on like a bunch of stuff in Gen 4 and like now it like forever makes them more annoying to fight because of it.
Yes.
At least in games that have them. Because I'm sure that got taken out from last time.
Oh yeah, why have held items?
Ooh, there we go.
Nice, that's another one.
Yep. Awesome. $845.
Holy shit, we're almost there.
Yep. You're very close. Crunch. That's not what I was expecting you to learn.
Wow.
That's cool, but I wasn't expecting you to learn it. Lightning Star. That's neat. Okay. Let's pick up the tentacle. And with that, I think I'm on my final, like, new things I have to evolve at least.
Oh damn.
Actually,
Oh my god, 3 Onyx in a row.
I'm trying to think of what new things are, because, like, it's... Blastoise is one of them. Tentacruel is another one. Oh god, did I go wrong somewhere? Again?
Oh my god.
I don't think that I did. Maybe I added up wrong last time. Like what the amount of Pokemon I was missing. I'll check. Maybe I, like, overlooked something. I certainly hope not. Also, I'm thinking at this point what I'm gonna do it. I've been thinking about the fact that I didn't get female and pheasant, and it's like the one big, like,
gender difference
I don't have. And I'm like, I don't want to do it, but you know, it'd be stupid for it to be like the one thing I don't get.
I mean, yeah, you might as well at that point.
Get it. Because it's only 32, it's not that high. And I'm still gonna have to get this freaking right on 42, so... It's gonna be a little while. I must have not counted something that I should have counted. I'm guessing.
Probably.
Because I don't know where else I would have gone wrong. It sucks that it's like one off though. Like, what the fuck? That's not fair. Of all things.
Not my bag, no.
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm just looking at my EXP. Okay, 600, almost 700 EXP for twins.
Like left of it.
Yeah. Okay, so Turtwig's evolving at 31, right? Not 30?
No, at 31.
Okay. Because Turtwig's gonna level up first. You think it only had like 200 EXP away or something?
I don't remember what you just said.
I don't remember.
You just said it and I don't remember, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You don't need rat down water balls. That's water gun and water pulse. I knew what I meant. I didn't know what I meant.
You didn't know what you meant?
No.
No.
Nope. Pretty strong looking Frostmoth. You can't even believe how strong looking it is.
It's incredible. Ugh.
What's that?
No, I don't know. My eyes are tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So who's got time to withdraw?
Oh.
What's that?
I'm wondering why you haven't found a shiny right now.
That's because it can't.
Because it can't. Because it can't happen.
I mean, thank God.
Yeah, because it'd be fucking cool.
Because I would have found like 4 if I could by now, and have been able to catch none of them. So I'm
Clearly, if you do find a shiny, even if you can't catch it, the game should let you be able to do that. Yeah.
But that's too much fun.
That's way too much fun now.
Also, like, somebody's gonna find out you can do that, and then find a shiny, and then beat the game down. And you don't want that.
Who gives a shit?
Shit.
It's stupid. It's ridiculous.
Where you
Oh my god, we've been going for 7 hours.
no, 6 and something.
Oh, 6 and 14. Oh, I thought that was 5.
No, it's 6 and some change.
Give me all the level 10 Geodudes, please.
6 and some change, and fun fact, fucking neighbor complains for like a third of that. That's
Sucks.
God,
I know. We're making up plans to move.
I mean, we don't have the resources to move, but
We're
But-
making game plans.
we're dreaming.
Yes. Makes it a little easier.
Yeah, makes it a little easier. What really sucks about like this situation is that like I would even be like, well, I mean, I wonder if you can hear it on mic, and like I would listen, but I would not be able to hear because I'm
You hear
hearing
it in real life. Yeah.
in real life, so I can't possibly tell what's on like the stream and what's I'm just hearing it in real life.
In real life, yeah.
So, you know, that's wonderful. So I can even really screen this. See, we found out before that like you can't really, which like is both a good thing and fucking like mind numbing. Like, what sucks is that like I feel like you can't hear it.
Yeah.
Like on like recording stuff, but like you feel it. Like you feel it like in your like
In your skull.
It's like it's such a weird phenomenon.
It feels like somebody's beating you over the head with an empty paper towel.
Yeah, like a fucking like cardboard tube. Like,
Yeah, it
like,
feels like someone's beating you over the head with a cardboard tube. That's what it sounds like.
like if you've ever had that happen to you, and some of you might.
If you have older siblings, you've had that happen to you.
Yes.
Or like disruptive cousins or whatever.
But like if you've had that happen to you, you know what noise I'm talking about.
Yes.
It's that, and it's like over and over because like.
And it's arrhythmic and it sucks.
Yeah,
and
like it's arrhythmic. That's what fucking gets me about this.
It's because if he played the piano.
Yeah, like earlier
Because
today.
sometimes he plays the guitar, and it's like, okay, it's the guitar.
It's the guitar, and I'm like, oh, it's guitar music.
But that's pleasant
like,
enough.
It's like, I mean, like, it's kind of loud, but like, it's
No, because if it were like,
guitar riffs.
bump it and not bump. It's like the hitting beat to like "We Will Rock You" or whatever. If it were like rhythmic at all, that would be fine.
Yeah, like I mean, like
And if it were normal fucking like rock, guitar drums or whatever. Like, that would also be fine, because it's got, like, a beat to it or whatever.
Like, I wouldn't want him to do it while we're streaming it.
Obviously, because that's super fucking loud. But like, you know what, in theory.
It's just noise.
It's noise. It's noise for the sake of noise. It's noise.
Like, it
never gets better, and it's never different. It never changes. It never changes.
That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like what's fucking stupid, and I've noticed this before, is that it's like you put some like this fucking like CD of like something, and he's just sitting there like vibing. No, like, I swear, like, it sounds like I'm,
he's
like fucking
noodling, but on a bongo.
Yeah, like, he's, like, noodling. He's just, like, vibing to whatever, like, other, like... What's it, like, Indian music?
Something like that, yeah, because that's what the instrument is. It's not a bongo. It gets pissed when you call it a bongo, so I call it a bongo.
Which is why we call it a bongo.
That's why we call it bongo.
Because
I feel like bongo is not the right word, because you're picturing, like, the small Donkey Kong... Bongos? No, it's like the drum.
It's like these giant drums.
It's like a drum that's like goes up to like your like stomach area. It's like one of those. It's
Which
like
is
really
why they're so fucking loud.
Which is why they're so fucking loud.
It's the worst fucking thing. I am like again, like I hate to like say this, because people say this a lot and like, you know, joking context and stuff, but like I've gotten to the point where like hearing straight up bongo music is like sometimes it fucking like triggers me. Like,
yeah, if we're walking around like
usually
it's like fiery kind of areas, like or like, you know, like
in video games.
In video games, yeah, like, you know, like the fire temple.
We don't usually walk around fiery areas. Don't worry.
No, I'm talking about video games.
No,
like if you're going around like a fiery kind of area or whatever, and there's like drums or bongos in the background, I see Kevin's knuckles going white. She's gripping the controller.
I hate anything with like bongo riffs now. But like, what sucks is that like, you know, everything that I hear like that, it's gonna be better than what we hear here.
Because it's got like a rhythm to it. Because that's what percussion instruments do.
That's the thing, is that like it's a percussion instrument with no rhythm.
Yes.
So you're just constantly hearing like these weird ass sounds, and I can't even play some of them. Like again, some of them are like cardboard tubes, and some of them sound like weird like chimes or things. And I don't know, but I fucking...
Well, I mean, it's the difference between hitting the center and hitting the rim of the drum.
I guess, but it doesn't sound like it's even the same instrument. So.
No, because I think he's got like a setup up here with like different instruments too.
He's got like a whole like
array of torture devices.
Like, and it's the fucking worst. I don't wish this on anybody. No. In fact, we're here to do the world a favor.
No, because we've discussed this before. We are saintly. If we
like,
moved out,
I don't think of myself as like
a martyr or anything.
A martyr.
Yeah.
But, like, we are saints for putting up with this shit.
No, because if we moved out tomorrow and new tenants moved in, they would kill them. They would kill them.
Yeah, because this is.
We've put up with this for like 4 or 5 years now.
It's like I forget when the fuck like.
The first year we moved here, it was peaceful.
Yeah, well, like again, like sometimes we would hear like. They had,
there were kids upstairs,
and sometimes they had like a piano. Sometimes we could hear them like doing scales.
Oh my god! One time I had a migraine and the kid was doing scales, and I thought that was the worst thing that would ever happen to me. That was funny in hindsight.
That was funny in hindsight.
That was funny.
It was so quaint, you know, like somebody doing some scales.
Or they had parties or whatever. Like it was normal people behavior.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It's that like.
Because, you know, they were teenage girls, so they yell, they were loud, you know, whatever. Like, that's normal. That's normal.
Like, normal sounds, like, you know, you expect from living around other people. Like, not, like...
Because I don't expect people to tiptoe around their house and whisper and, you know, because I certainly talk very loud, so I hope that doesn't bother the neighbors. Hopefully. But, you know, like, I don't expect people to tiptoe and whisper and, you know, I live in an apartment. There's, like, a certain level of noise that you have to expect.
Yeah. But
like, frankly, I don't hear a peep from the neighbors for the most part.
No.
And I hope they don't hear much from us.
No, we always fear that we're like the loudest people.
Yeah, like we're those neighbors. That's what I worry about, because I don't want to be those neighbors. We got that neighbor.
It's like it's a thing where we're constantly looking at. I should not do this. I should get here.
Are you gonna train up another Pidove?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Well, now here's where the fun begins.
Oh no.
It's okay. I've got a system for this at this point. Just grab this, go over here. Grab this row.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Go over here. Grab this row. Go over here. Grab this row. Because you can actually really easily organize stuff with this. The regal, so this is fine. You know, I've become like a pro at like box organization.
That's really clever. I never would have thought to do that. I guess if you could do that for me also later, I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm gonna be showing off these boxes, and then we're gonna have to use the video to like see where everything is, because I'm gonna take everything out of this game in a second, or once we're done here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me check if we're on track. Got this. Squirtle's there. There's nothing left to be done here. Everything looks about done here. Yes. We are here over here. This checks out, I think. Yes. Why is Cradily still so small? Do you see that?
Cradily gets no rights, I guess.
Cradily does not have a bigger sprite.
No, it doesn't.
What
That's
the
really
fuck?
stupid.
It's the only one that doesn't. Weird. What I do need. One goes at the very end to trade for Shifu, and one goes here.
Okay. Okay, so 30, so I'm not evolving Turtwig yet.
No.
No.
This is the last time you'll have to evolve Turtwig. Because I'm 31, it goes into Grovel, and 32 it becomes Turtwig.
Nice, okay.
I will get another Pokédex once I heal. Again, like, I hate that this, like it takes over commentary even, but, like, I am silently suffering here.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to think of something to talk about. Or I'm sitting here thinking of something to talk about, rather.
Well, no, I know. Here, you pull up the stupid, list of shit. If we can just, like, be laughing at stupid...
Oh, sure, hold on, let me see if I can find another one that's, like, actually
Jared
has
Leto is Miles Morales type.
Yeah, let me see if I can find anything that actually has any, like, meat bones to it. Meat potatoes, hold on.
Again, if you can find the the thing for Multiverse of Madness, that would be great.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Hold on, because I don't think it's on here anymore.
Because you know that had like a ton of rumors and stuff, and people were thinking that like every single character from everything ever was gonna be in it.
Is this it? No, this is the wrong Marvel fandom.
Also, she's not doing this right now, but I do these streams with a headset on, and I'm getting the sounds from the TV directly in my ear. And I have a headset, like, fully on. Like, fully on. Which usually, like, it kind of limits what I can hear, which is usually why I tend to wear them, like... I wear one ear in full and then one, like, kind of, like, 75% on my ear, so I can hear other things around me. Right now, I'm wearing them both, like, 100%. And I'm getting constant sounds from the game in my ear. And I'm hearing it. It's
no, there's no Multiverse of Madness page on
oh,
here.
well, that sucks. That's fine, man. We can't have that.
No.
Let's talk about dinner plans. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I was probably gonna make the tostadas, I guess, unless you want me to make something else. I forget what the hell all we have in the fridge.
Spaghetti and orzo and tostadas and like one other thing. Oh, we have that chicken with the it's covered broccoli and it comes with like those red potatoes.
Oh, that's a little complex. Unless you wanted, I mean, if you want that for the night, I can make that. I don't know how long you want to break for.
I mean, for dinner. So
yeah.
Like it doesn't really matter. Like once we break, we can break for like a little while.
That's true.
It doesn't really matter. Fuel pulse. Let's take it over, Jackie, why not?
Who's learning that? Oh, Ponytail.
Ponytail.
Cause I don't know, I'm really hungry though, so I figured maybe I should make a bigger dinner, but I don't know.
Yeah, you should probably make that. If, like, depends on how hungry you are.
Yeah.
Cause like I could eat whatever, but like I'll leave that up to you. Like if you want, like, cause the tostadas is kind of a small meal.
Yeah.
So if you're really hungry, then you should like eat something else. Cause everything else will like. Cause you know I'm not super set on the tostadas, cause we could also eat them like for lunch tomorrow or something if you want. Like that's.
Oh shit! Did I throw out the recipes by accident?
I mean, I can have them.
Oh, okay. Cause I think I did.
That's not actually an issue.
Is your phone charged? Can you look at it? I'll look at what my
I mean, it has enough charge for you to look at.
Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. So that's the one that's coming in. Oh, here we go. So it's this?
Yeah, hold on. It's not that one.
Oh, it's not this one?
No,
Oh.
it's that one.
It's this?
Yeah. It's like, what is it, sesame chicken?
Sesame chicken.
Because that doesn't take too long.
No, this one's also only 25 minutes.
I could do it.
We have to get meat for this one because we don't do meatless in this household now. We forgot to pick our meals, so they just gave us really random ones.
I I'm not saying everything without meat is bad, but sometimes you get something where you're like...
There's nothing in this. There's nothing to this.
No. I don't know, it feels like you're just eating, like...
Sides? Dishes? Like sides? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like having Thanksgiving and only eating, like, stuffing. Like,
yeah, it feels like something's missing, yeah.
Yeah, only eating stuffing and, like, mashed potatoes, like, nothing else. If you're not opposed to eating meat and doing that, how about that?
Yeah. I might make the orzo. It just depends. If you feel like having the chicken, I'll make the chicken. Just have the meat if you want that.
I like that one. It's probably like my favorite one out of this. But if you feel like the orzo, you should.
Okay. I'll see what I do.
Because it's at this point, it's what I want versus what you want to make.
You want what I feel like making.
And I think what you want to make is more important.
Yeah. We can definitely have the chicken tomorrow, though.
Cool.
Because if I don't cook it tonight, we'll have it tomorrow. Or should we have it?
If we're gonna do the thing with the tostadas, I'm just showing you that's chicken twice in one day.
Okay, I'll make the chicken.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. You could also just have like the spaghetti tomorrow.
That's true.
Like do tostadas and then spaghetti.
That's true. That's true.
And then have the chicken one of the other nights. Because I'm not setting up, but like if we have a game plan, like fine with whatever. But I'm saying I just wouldn't want to have like 2 chicken things in one day.
No, because we should have the tostadas for lunch. Because that's like a perfect meal to do.
Yeah, we're kind of people.
Kinda, yeah.
We just decided not to eat one night.
Don't say that!
Oh, why not?
We had a really big lunch. Okay, I don't want people to think we're not taking care of ourselves.
No, we
had a huge fucking lunch.
We had a big lunch, and no, we just had a snack after we went to bed.
Yeah. Because we looked at each other like, oh, you want to cook now? You want to cook now? Are you hungry? No. Okay, let's go then. So no, we had a huge lunch.
No, but I just wanted to say that.
I want people to think that we're so dysfunctional.
No, it wasn't a dysfunction.
It wasn't a dysfunction thing, no. It's not like we were sitting here starving and like, oh my god, we need to make food.
No, we just like genuinely were not feeling like eating.
No.
And so it's like.
And we also went to the movies too, which we didn't plan to do. It's just like the Marvels kind of snuck up on us.
Ooh, I didn't know it wanted that.
Oh my god! Sick.
That's cool. I mean, it makes sense that it gets it, but I didn't know it had it. That's really cool. All I can imagine is like, uses Shell Smash, and then there's just like, it's either like a Disney or like a Looney Tunes cartoon where there's like a turtle that like has no shell, and it's just like in a cartoon, and it's just kind of like, it just kind of looks like wrinkly and like what you'd imagine, because like
yeah.
In actuality, shells are part of the turtle, so
they can't actually lose the shell. Yeah, no, because strictly in a cartoon sense.
So no, I'm just saying like that, but for turtle.
Yes.
So I'm here with a purpose.
Oh, but of.
Yeah. Oh.
There's one.
There was one right there. Oh, it's a bird. The game had one last chance to get me. So I wonder if the catching animation is going to be slower in the next game that we play.
The catching animation is so slow.
It is very slow in this game. While I was playing, I had to play Ultra Moon a little bit because I had to trade some stuff off of my Ultra Sun because we were going to be resetting that one.
So you were equipping all the games we needed, yeah.
So I was I had to play a little bit of Ultra Moon for that reason, and that one wasn't going quite as slow in my opinion. Like I was like, oh, that looks about right, but this one I'm watching it, and I'm like, this is actively like
any day
slow
now, yeah.
Like the wiggles in this game are slow. I don't know why that is.
You know, honestly, for the one dish with the chicken, all I really need to do is make the chicken, because everything else I can just throw in a pan and, like, boil it. Because I was thinking, oh, if I'm going to do the whole rigmarole with the potatoes in the air fryer, that's a little much. But I need to make potato salad, so you have to boil it. So frankly, that's probably easier than anything else I need to make. Yeah. Besides, I'm kind of feeling potato salad.
Show me potato salad!
Show me potato salad! My Tapu Bulu's named Potato Salad. I'm never gonna remember why it's named Potato Salad, like a year from now, but I named it Potato Salad because we did that last time.
Show me potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
When did that come up earlier this week? Because I did that another time too. I think I was like eating and then I was like, we were watching something on TV, I think.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I was eating something.
Yeah.
And then like, I had to like, jump at the chance to yell, show me potato salad. I forget what the hell. What the hell happened?
So I'll make the chicken. That sounds good. You convinced me.
I mean, I've been looking at Blaziken the whole day. I mean, you can't...
Alright.
Chicken's been on my mind.
No, fair enough, yeah. The only slightly annoying thing I have to do is, bread the chicken and fry it, but frankly, I can do that.
I mean, I can do that for you.
Yeah, no, I was half tempted to ask you if you could just do it.
I can prep the chicken. I don't care.
I don't like touching,
Well, chicken specifically.
no, I just don't like touching raw meat in general. Yeah, all raw, no. No, I don't like doing it.
I thought you were just specifically about chicken.
No, I also don't like making meatloaf and stuff.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I thought you knew that.
Oh, I don't care about touching raw meat.
I hate touching raw meat. I'm super, like, okay, you know how, like, when you're a kid and you get, like, an irrational fear of something? I have an irrational fear of cross-contamination.
I thought you were going to say, you know when you're a kid and you get an erection?
Couldn't be me, unfortunately.
And I'm like, I think that's puberty.
No, it could be me, can't relate.
I like that star that's, like, right above the tree.
The star is right above the... Oh, that's cute.
I've been noticing this, but I haven't pointed it out. But yeah.
That's super cute. No, when you're a kid and you get, like, an irrational fear of whatever, like, monster in the closet, monster under the bed, whatever, my irrational fear is cross-contamination.
Sure.
I'm dead fucking serious. Like, I don't know. Like, I
have an irrational fear of, like, the house burning down.
That's your irrational fear. I was, like, not, like, okay, cleanly kid is not the right word, but I forgot a lot to wash my hands when I was little. And then, I don't know, but one morning I woke up and I was like, I need to wash my hands. Like, all the time. And so now I'm, like, constantly, like, I'm not, like germophobic or anything, but, like, I'm super aware of raw meat.
I thought you, like, sort of claimed to be sometimes.
See, my mom has OCD, so I think sometimes I'm a little bit weird. See, I feel like I'm obsessive, but without the compulsive.
The compulsive?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just be obsessive.
Yeah, no, that's a total thing. That's a real thing that people do. Like, you have these obsessive tendencies or whatever, but you don't have a behavior to make it go away.
That could be me.
Like, but my mom has OCD, so sometimes I think I do. But I don't do rituals or whatever. I have ACDC.
I have ACDC? I was actually thinking of saying that too. We're fucking dumb.
You're so stupid. But no, sometimes I think there's something right with me. But I'm really weird about me.
But we just said I have ACD and I have ACDC.
ACDC.
And you think something's not right with you? I wonder what gave you that idea.
Something ain't right with me. We went shopping today. We went to the store for something on our errands when we got our food shop and stuff. And when we got out of the car, there was like a song playing or whatever, and it was still stuck in my head when we walked back to the car. And I was like, I sung a little bit of it to myself when I got into the car, like incidentally. And Kevin was like, "What did you just sing?" And I'm like, "You know that song that was by the guy who sings What's New Pussycat?" And you're like, "That's not that guy, but I know what song you're talking about because it's also stuck in my head." Oh no, did soda go down your lungs?
No. I'm having trouble breathing.
Oh no.
And then I started laughing, so it didn't help.
And I'm like, we ain't right.
No, we ain't
We
right.
ain't right.
Blast tortoise.
Blast tortoise.
Pronounces it Blastus and pisses you off.
Oh, stop! Blastus.
Blast.
I hate Blastus.
I am dying. Flash can's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's super cool.
I guess first
I
you
like
Cell
Blastoise
Smash and
kind of like chubby looking arms. Like it's like kind of like got like
You
baby
interrupted
fat
my
on its
joke.
arms. Oh, sorry.
I said you Shell Smash and then you Flash Cannon.
I get it.
Actually, hold on. So I put in Pheasant there, but like I want the male one in my main collection because it's the better design. Objectively. Yeah, I am dying.
Staraptor is 32? Or 34?
32 is when you evolve Starling. Actually, no. 33 is when you evolve Starling.
Because it's 35 for Staraptor?
34 for Staraptor. So 33 for Staravia, 34 for Staraptor. There, hopefully that'll help me a little bit. Taunt. Why is this pigeon taunting me? Like it's got any brains to speak of. And yet it's here trying to insult me. How much care for its style? There, hopefully I'll be better now. I was just having a really dry throat.
It's because it's dry and
I don't know, maybe I should kind of like...
we should get a humidifier.
Maybe I should be the quietest house. And I live in the
Evolving?
quietest house. Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna get a cute little humidifier.
Humidibot.
Humidibot. A humidifier will also help me stop getting shocked all the time.
Well, it's 9 o'clock today, If he goes past 9 o'clock, we're officially allowed to beat him up.
We're allowed to kill him. Psyduck's almost level 30! Woo! 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 We strange people.
And everybody who watched Dark Souls is like, why would you just do that?
But just do that.
Why
for
would
me.
you just do that to me? Now it's stuck in my head.
Exactly, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, here's the thing. If Rhyhorn is gonna be the only thing that's like left at the end, I am using him. He's on it.
Okay, fair enough. You've come to your senses with the DLC.
Well, I mean, I don't want to sit here for like another
8
hour
years, yeah.
grinding up Rhyhorn because like it's 34. It needs to go to 42. And
It's
I think that
ridiculous, yeah.
everything else is going to be long done by the time that I even get close there. That doesn't mean I've seen once a trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until like a final minute here. Because I'm almost done, frankly. Like, relatively speaking. I started with like, what, level 27 fighter?
I think so.
So I've gotten 3 levels in this chunk of time.
That's pretty good.
Onyx! It's so crazy the amount of like EXP difference. Because if I get like a level like 8 Geodude, it's only like 14 EXP. But if I get the level 10 one, it's 30 like Onyx.
Yeah.
That's crazy!
That's a crazy difference.
That's like, but it's only a couple levels! How much app's level 26? Is it done?
No, 23. How much 25.
So Geodude's 23, almost 24.
Taunt and Swagger. What is this stupid bird think it's got like so much more moxie than it actually does?
It thinks it's tough shit.
You're a dove.
It thinks that you're a dick.
No.
You're a dick.
Wait, who can you get a Raichu?
Zebra in a while.
I mean, that's only a good thing because they don't give.
No, they give fucking no Wow, 11.
Ooh. Pheasant.
Pheasant.
Puns your pheasant. Actually, no, it's tranquil shit. Joke doesn't even work. Scoopdale.
Scoopdale. Level 30 Psyduck. Well, I want to learn Psyduck. No. Oh, you. I'm curious about my fashion.
What, the Psyduck?
Yeah, the Psyduck.
What, the spider?
Yeah, the Psyduck. He's curious about my... Or she's curious about my fashion.
Squirrel's learning bite? No.
Bad. I love Squirtle. See, it's so tough to pick a favorite Kanto starter because Bulbasaur and Squirtle are just so perfect. Because one's a little frog and one's a little turtle.
Thank you for being perfect, Cantus, not you.
I like Charmander.
I like Charmander too.
But it's not a little turtle and it's not a little frog.
See, honestly, like, usually with starters, it's not so much that I have one that's, like, that one that I, like, I tend to not have one that's, like, this is definitely my favorite. It's just one that I like the least. More than I have a definite favorite. Because Gen 1, I definitely like Bulbasaur and Squirtle like the best. And Charmander is definitely the loser there. Gen 2 is a tough one because I like them all like kind of equally. They both have their ups and downs. And
I obviously like Cyndaquil the best, but I definitely like the other two a lot also.
Yeah, like, Gen 2 is actually the one where I wouldn't be able to pick that. Gen 4, or Gen 3, Mudkip and Torchic are way better than Trico, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Gen 4, Turtwig and Piplup are way better than Chimchar. Don't hit me, Gen 5. I like Snivy and Tepig way better than Oshawott.
No.
Okay. My wife says no, so I guess it's wrong about that.
I have kind of the same opinion, to catch up quickly, that she has about Gens 3 and 4. But for 5, I like all of them equally, actually. I like Snivy, I like Tepig, I like Oshawott. Oshawott used to be my favorite, but now it's a lot tougher because I like the other two a lot.
That's fine. See, I just don't really care for Oshawott that much, so... That's just mine. That's just...
It was too cute, so it had to have cuteness reduction surgery like Amy.
That's just my opinion. Do you remember what opinion was?
No, I don't remember what opinion was from.
It was like, I don't remember if it was like the... It was one of the videos of Mike and Rich being in the void.
Oh, right.
And it could have potentially even been one of the scientist man ones, but like
yeah, it was the Ghostbuster scientist man.
They just read. He just reads this comment.
Oh wait, no, it's not Ghostbuster Science Man. It's a different one.
Well, it must have been Star Wars.
It was Star Wars, I think. Yeah.
But either way, he just reads a comment like completely straight, and it says something like, "Well, but in my opinion."
In my opinion. And he reads it completely straight.
Because they spell it, they put opinion, but instead of putting an O, they just typed another P. So he just pronounces it. He just pronounces it opinion, and it's just so funny to me.
Yes.
Because it's just good. Got no notes about that.
Continue right away for Gen 6. I think I cut you off.
Gen 6 is a little tougher. Because I don't really have, like... I liked Froakie because that's the one I picked.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't really feel really strongly about any of
them. Honestly, that was going to be my answer. I don't really feel strongly about any of them.
No, like, and even like, I like Greninja fine. Actually, no, Greninja's cool. It's probably the best, but, like, the other two, like, they don't really, like, one doesn't stand out above the other.
Yeah. I like Delphox, but I don't know.
There's 848. Hopefully.
Probably.
Hopefully. I think I would have been one off, so I think I might have, like, hit a wrong button in this video, but
probably.
Whatever. If we're supposed to be at 848, so as long as we have everything, that's perfectly fine by me. But what were you gonna say about Delphox?
I was a big Delphox defender, but frankly, I just can't really muster up many feelings for it. It's fine.
See, like, I don't know, like, I feel bad for, like, both, like, I kind of pity both Delphox and Chestnut in different ways.
Yeah, people are really hard on Chestnut. I don't think it's deserved at all.
And I feel like people, like, are not as... They don't like Delphox as much as they should.
Yeah.
Because it's cool, but it gets, like, really dunked on.
Yeah.
Because, like, people treat it like it's kind of like a Duat Samurott situation in terms of, like, breaks into Delphox, but I think that, like, that's not really fair because
I don't get the preference for Duat though. I don't get that.
Huh?
No.
Well, see, like, it's just, it's like it's the inverse of stuff like Incineroar, where like it's bipedal, and then suddenly quadruped.
See, I don't think. See, I don't.
And it goes from an otter into a sea lion, which doesn't really make much sense.
Oh, I mean, I guess. But I really like Samurott.
I know, but I'm saying that like a lot of people have that opinion.
Yeah, I mean, they can have that opinion, honey. It's just I think people are really hung on Samurott.
No, I know.
And I don't get the obsession with Dewott, personally. Not that I don't like it, but...
See, I'm, again, as somebody who picked that as my definite least favorite from Gen 5, like, I don't really care right away either, but...
Well, yeah, of course you don't, but, like... I mean, that's reasonable that you wouldn't, rather.
No, so I'm saying, like, I don't have any stakes, but that's just, you know, what the general opinion seems to be, is that people like Dewott better than...
See, I understand Braixen. I understand that, because I feel like... I don't know. I get that a little bit. Not that Braixen... that I like Braixen better than Delphox. I get it, though. That, I don't know. Delphox.
I don't know. Either way, Gen 6, like, again, strong opinions on... Oliver Ninja, not so strong on everybody else. Gen 7 is definitely Rowlet and Litten are way better than Popplio.
I don't know, Primarina just feels like a really confused Pokemon. We've been over this. It just feels really confused.
Yeah, but it's not even about that.
See, otherwise I like it fine.
I think that's a really shallow reason to not like it then. But I just, like, it just doesn't really do anything for me.
So you don't like the clown into mermaid?
I don't... I feel like it's... I don't know, I just don't really... I don't know, its design just really doesn't do that much for me. I don't know. Like, it's
fair enough.
It's not even like the clown into mermaid thing. It's not even like the...
See, no, I share your opinion.
The potentially unusual gender ratio thing. It's just that, like, I don't know, I just don't really like Brooks' design very much. That's just it.
Okay,
really
I mean,
have
that's fair enough.
A deeper reason for that one.
But that's kind of, see, that's my thing with it. But otherwise, I think it's fine. But I definitely don't like it as much as the other two.
No.
So I share your opinion, it's just I have a bit more nuanced take about Primarina. It's just strange.
I mean, I don't think your take is most nuanced. But...
Well, I mean, my reason's different. How about that?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't disagree with that. I'm just saying that.
Sure.
I think it's a more nuanced thing.
Sure, that wasn't really the point.
Okay. Well, either way, that's that. Gen 8, I absolutely fucking loathe Inteleon. And
ugly motherfucker.
that line is probably the worst starter line to me.
Ever.
So, it's definitely at the bottom. While I do like Cinderace a lot, I definitely do think that I like Rillaboom the best still, so it's kind of like there are the two that I like better and the one that I dislike, but of the two I like better, I definitely know which one I like better.
See, it sucks because I really, really, really like Cinderace. I'm really glad it's not a firefighting type. I'm really glad that it's, you know... I'm happy that it exists the way that it does, but Rillaboom, I have to concede, is just the better, more inspired Pokemon.
Well, I mean, but if you like them equal, then that's fine.
I do, but I concede that Rillaboom is basically in every way better. It's really cool, and it's got a really cool design, and it's just cool. It's a cool guy. But no, Cinderace is just kind of like, it was my starter, and I it's cute.
And then Gen 9, I think at this point it's clear what we think, because you don't like Meowscarada. And I don't really disagree with you on that.
I wish I liked it. I try my hardest to like it, and I can't.
See, I don't dislike it. See, that one I don't dislike. I just think that the other two are better.
Well, the other two are much better, yeah. But, like, I don't know. Like, I could sit here and be like, I like all of them, but, like,
But that's another, I feel like Gen 9 is another case similar to Gen 8, where I do like Quackleval also, but I definitely think that Skeleturn is the best design.
Yes.
I like it a lot.
But I'm soft on Quaxquaval though. I really like it a lot, which is surprising because you'd think I wouldn't, but like I actually think it's really cool.
Yeah. I like it a lot. It's neat. I like it.
You were correct for Crocodile Gang.
Yes.
This really sucks about Sprigatito. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I try really, really hard. One of these days, you're gonna ask me what I think of Meowscarada, I'm gonna say it's my favorite Pokemon. And I might be lying, but...
It's like, I think it's been growing on you more since we last had this conversation.
Yeah, because I try really hard. Because I tried to pinpoint what I don't like about it. And I don't like its eyes, and I don't like its mouth. I don't like its mask either. I think it's a little too plain looking. I think it needs more colors in it. I think it needs more excitement. Because you look at Steladurs and you look at Quaxquaval and they're so colorful and they're
Vibrant.
yeah. And you look at Meowscarada, it's boring.
I see that.
But I'm trying really hard. I'm trying to kind of get there with it. Because I like Sprigatito a lot and I like Floragato a lot. It's just. Sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks.
That's okay though.
Yeah, because I have the earbud in for the sound from my game, so I can kind of I don't want something to evolve, and I don't notice, because I don't have the sound. But like the earbud's like really pushing into my ear for some reason.
Well, that's Tranquil, and I didn't even get to finish the other two that I was working on. So. It's not like I decided to do this and like...
It was extra.
It's the thing that like helped me back from completing the thing here. So that's perfectly fine.
Our pony does all this stuff.
Yep. And once it's done, I'm gonna just make Rhyhorn be done.
Make Rhyhorn ride on.
Yes,
Ride done.
Be
ride
done.
done.
No, yeah. Well, it was a pun. It was a be done. Done.
See if anybody's close to leveling up here because then. Oh, Geodude to 24. I guess once Geodude gets to 24 or you're done, I'll stop.
Or what?
Either when Geodude gets to 24 or when you're done, I'll stop.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've been trying to drink Coke the whole time for 100 time, like... rough throat go away. And now I just like kind of like burped. Hopefully that wasn't like super audible. You know what I also think I'm gonna do?
What?
I don't want to be left in this game without anything. So I should leave my Blaziken in this game. And then basically just make this another Blaziken, so I can have it, and I can just keep this Blaziken here.
Oh, that sounds good.
Because I am gonna have to do some more grinding
decided on what team you're gonna use?
No.
Okay.
But I can always like just like pick pluck stuff back out of home.
Yeah, that's true.
And then like go ahead and like dump it as I want to.
Fire Pledge.
Huh?
I said the pledge moves are so weird.
I think they're kind of like neat, but like they kind of lost most of their purpose now.
But you can do triple battles now.
See, I guess they work in double battles, so it's still fine, but like it's nice.
The years that the stupid Ami shit is adding to my life.
So sorry.
But it's not in my interest to let my Psyduck die, so like I can't do anything about it. That's the only way I'm gonna roll is friendship.
Yeah, that's true. Also, good luck having it die because you need to like.
Exactly. See, it tends to get weakened against Geodudes with Sturdy, but like it doesn't like die outright. Whoa!
She just found the shiny Geodude.
Whoa!
Don't risk Sturdy, just so catch it.
I think if I use Scratch it shouldn't die, but I only have 10 Pokeballs. Oh, thank God.
Doesn't matter, she got it.
Yeah! Holy fucking shit.
Hey, so somebody got a shiny during us playing Sword and Shield. It's just you got it in a different game.
Oh my God, what do I name it?
What's it?
It's just female.
That's a good question.
Does it stay gold? Is it gold? I don't think so.
No, it turns like, it's just like oranges as a Graveler, and then like even gold reddish as a golem, I think.
I don't know what to call it. That's another reason it had the thing in, so it would give a little spark.
I genuinely have no idea.
There's a name rare.
It's Runa, so.
Shit, I might as well do this now.
No, it's generic, like, rock sounding girl names. What are you looking for? Like a funny name or like a?
This is a funny name, yeah.
Nugget, because it's gold.
Yes. modest. It did have sturdy.
Yeah, but you don't want to risk that.
No, it's a 50-50 shot.
I'll definitely save after this.
Yes. Oh, it just saved.
Oh, okay.
It saved on its own.
Let's go.
That's so funny.
Has this been saving on its own? Yeah, it's okay. For a second I was worried. I'm like, it has been saving, right? Only every fire pledge is not very good though.
No.
Because almost one level away.
A little box background for cute.
Yeah. I don't use box backgrounds at all.
No, me neither. I used to, but now I don't.
I like how they used to just like give your boxes backgrounds. Because now that they like don't give them to you anymore, like I forget that you have them.
Yeah. Oh, I also have Aber, but that's 16 also. Oh, that's 16 and Bidoof is 15, so.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
No, we're not gonna break the bank or anything.
I was actually gonna say break the bank.
See, the same person.
Who's CG Doctor? I have the same research.
Yes.
Let's see, you go for CG Doctor.
I should get more Pokeballs in case I run into another.
Yeah, just throw it back into it.
I can get 69 exactly. Nice. But I have 70 Pokeballs now and 7 Premier Balls, in case the world ends. So that means in my other game where I am doing a shiny badge quest, I got the shiny in this game first. I was looking for a Budew.
Oh my god. That's right.
Yeah.
Didn't you get stuck on the first badge?
I did, because I couldn't find a Budew after like 2,000 of the damn thing.
Well, I mean, I guess you can just like do the thing on this game then.
Yeah, I will. I'll just play that one normally. Fuck it.
So, I mean, if you're gonna be doing like, do it in this game.
Yeah. Because in all likelihood, while I'm grinding up stuff, you find shinies, so you might as well do both concurrently.
I mean, that's how I found my Dustox.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found Zubat through grinding, and I think I actively looked for my Dustox. And then I found my Spiritomb with much effort, and I still haven't found the Bronzor / whatever else it's gonna be. For my fourth badge. Yeah, that's that is entirely fair.
Also, welcome back from your trip to the store. Oh, you just missed me finding a shiny Geodude in my DSP file. It was pretty great. Yeah.
My ear is hurting too from the headset.
It's so hard being us.
Woe is us. I mean, here we're sitting, you know, spending our Saturday playing video games, and it's hard work.
Yeah, this is hard work and dedication. I see this meme a lot. It's like it gets reposted a lot. It's like a 1 hour of doing actual work, and it's this guy looking exhausted. 8 hours playing video games, and he's got like a thumbs up. And I'm like, no, that's me also after 8 hours of video games, honestly.
Mm.
Are you hungry? I think, yeah.
Well, it seems so.
It seems like we're hungry. Well, we're almost done here. You have one more level on the pony top.
Yeah. I was about to teach Muskin some moves. Like breakdancing and...
Pokemon breakdown.
What?
No, I said, I don't... my memory's going. I said, Foggy Mountain Breakdown.
Yeah. What else is there?
What else is there?
I don't want to rate a nickname, no. I'll come back anytime, no. I'm not gonna come back anytime. Did we see Indeedee, like, at this part of the game? Because, like... I mean, we must have.
Why?
Like, I don't remember seeing it here.
It's always been here.
Well, no, I meant, like, when we were playing... the first time.
No, it was always there.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying that, like, I don't remember it, like...
I don't think we took conscious
I don't
note of
remember this being how we, like, discovered it, because I remember we saw Milcery in the cafe, and that's how we discovered that one.
Mm.
I don't have a recollection of how we discovered Indeedee. I want to say it was just from,
I mean, it's
finding it
on
in the
stream
forest,
somewhere.
Also, with, like, getting stuff at the cafes here, I think that maybe we just never really went there to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the thing that I said about, like, the cafes and you got free shit, that's Sun and Moon. Actually, that's not even this game.
What do you mean?
No, I mentioned, like, I thought that, like, you know, you went to the bar and the guy gave you free stuff. No, that's Sun and Moon. That happens. Ultra or otherwise. The path that's peak for grinding, I guess. Lord knows I've been doing it a lot. Where's my Combustion? Oh. Well, I'll send it out. It'll just take like a minute.
give it a second to catch up.
It's a joke about animation being like, oh, I forgot to heal. But I mean, I gave it new moves, so I guess we win some, we lose some.
Yes, any difference, I guess.
20s that I have more.
I also went to check on my Geodude and forgot to heal.
Excellent.
saw something.
What, halfway to 40 in Ponyta? And the home stretch here.
That's grueling.
Oh, baby. I don't think it's been going that bad, but again, I definitely don't want to sit here for an hour waiting for Blackhorn to, like...
Get his shit together.
Get his shit together, no. I feel like that's a little bit excessive. Especially since Rhydon is not a new Pokemon.
No, that's different, yeah.
Like, this Rapidash is, so, like, it gets to take some extra time, but, like, well, that's nothing. Ugh. Yeah, you don't have to use Misty Zone, it's already out. Get a pure fire.
I don't know about that.
I don't think Blaze Kick has had, or has gotten a single critical hit. And
Does
it's
it have a high... Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe it's a high critical hit. Yeah, I do like how Audio gives W's from Frostmoth. But I mean, it's Audio. Like,
Of course it does, yeah.
could be something wrong with winning. Yeah, lands a critical hit more easily. Combustion's gonna die.
I said wide guard.
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing it.
Another remnant of triple battles. Even though
Well,
it is useful in double battles.
Yeah, well, I feel like it's in this game mainly because of the raids. Because they're basically like one-on-one battles. So. Wide Guard actually does have
Some use,
some
you're
good
right.
use. Come on, let that critical hit already. I don't know what you're on about. That's good for doing It's always funny to me when, like, Pokemon have abilities that definitely should be able to have.
It's good comedy. Super annoying to play against. I wouldn't think it would just outspeed you now.
Yeah. And I think it still dies from fire moves even with that. I mean, I was using a physical fire, so it doubly didn't matter, but I don't think it actually matters that you do it.
500 EXP on a Geodude, so I should stop here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm leveling up on this one. Doesn't really see it. The way around that.
I like it. Weird how it's another Psychic Fairy type in the same generation as Hatterene, but, like, I mean, I guess they just wanted more Fairy types in general.
I like how it learns Psycho Cut, even though it gained a Fairy type, not a Psychic type. You think it would have already had Psycho Cut.
Yeah.
Also, its moveset is really bad.
Yeah.
If that was its moveset at this point. Okay, let me just... Head over here. Let me just, oh no. Okay, let's not use... Okay. And then... Cool. Guess let me take that because it's better. Alright. Yes, you don't need both of these. Okay. And then my other boys again here.
Oh my god, we're done.
Oh my god, we're done. Alright.
Don't we need Cantonian Rabbit?
No, we got it from Legends.
Hmm? Oh!
So no, I actually don't need that one. Doing this so you can like use this to organize your boxes later. Alright. Now then. Of course there's an Ono right behind me. It gets to live. What do you think, Blaziken? Okay, well I guess we won't ever find out what. Which one are you trading me first?
Urshifu? Oh boy, I get to get my Cramorant back.
Yeah, that seems like a fair trade. I like how they look the exact same over here. Yeah, that's definitely not accurate.
Where the hell's my Cosmo? Oh jeez, where'd I put it?
Okay, see.
It's not where it should be.
I can probably find it. It's in the place of Blastoise.
Oh! Well, that'd be it.
I mean, I often get the two confused, so that's fine.
I mean, I saw a blue thing in box 2, so I just gave up and was like, oh well.
Oh, this is your Machop.
It's mine.
I'm sure you want it back.
Oh yeah, I was clamoring for it.
Floofy.
Floofy!
Alright. Oh. That's violent.
Beat you to it.
Oh, well, it's done nodding now. One thing I do still want to do, I think. Let the Pokemon have
We can't do that yet, right?
Well, I want to see like if I can figure out what to do even.
So we look it
Lock
up?
together. Is that just like any ice type? Let me see if like that works. That's what it sounds like to me. Because of that, right now I have all my Pokemon here. So let's get the living snow crystal here and see if we can at least open the door. Because I'm assuming that like it opens the door and it's like, oh, you can't catch Regice because it's too strong for you. And that's that at least. I want to at least confirm that. Because I believe everything when guides tell me like, hey, I can't do this yet.
Where are you trying to go?
Out of here. Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's here. I was about to say, like, you cut through somewhere else. The place with the Frostlass.
Did you get the 5 point at the bottom of that yet?
I did not.
Okay, you should do that.
I guess I'll think about it. Oh, this is continuing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like how I couldn't tell which way that Matilda's turned because its back looks the same as its front. It's sitting on its body, which is also its face. So I need to go down here, right? Okay. So like, over the left
Why is
side.
Trevenant so small?
I don't know.
Look how small that fucking thing is.
Oh my god, how are you that small?
Look at how you that small.
No? Oh, I forgot we didn't have a little intro scene for this yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well. Living crystal snow. The never melt eyes?
Well, it's not alive, is it?
Oh, maybe it's the whole never melt eyes. Hey, what is it? Living crystal of snow. Well, if this ain't a crystal of snow, I don't know what is. Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, I looked up the solutions. I don't think you have to think that hard about it.
Hold on. No. Well, can't do this one. I forgot I don't have the living crystal of snow in this game. Okay, well, let's see if I can open a different door then.
Oh, what don't you have?
Cryogonal.
Well, you can just catch it, can't you?
No. No, I can't.
Why not?
Because I can't catch Pokemon here.
Oh, shit.
Is it Cryogonal?
What's going on? Can you not get it through raids?
I can't. Well, let me first see if I can even, like, do anything with these areas. Let me look up one. Let me try one of the other ones.
There's one I know for a fact. Actually, there's. You can do the other two. I know that for a fact.
Okay, well, let me see if I can even, like, do anything there. Because, again, if it's just like, oh, well, I guess you're gonna have to beat the champion and come back before you can catch this thing, then, like, there's no real point in doing them.
Mm-hmm.
Where's his watch radar? Isn't it, like, over here?
I think he's down at like the base of the mountain somewhere. I think you're wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. It stays highlighted. Sure. My Blaziken is very bad to run into this guy. Oh. very about to run into this guy.
That's something you just said.
Ooh, yeah, so I did read about this. There doesn't seem to be anything in this den. Apparently, if you have all the Reggies on your team, including the 2 new ones, you can go
That's
there for
Regigigas, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to say there's another den somewhere. I probably can't reach it yet. Actually, I definitely know we can't reach it, because it's... No. Actually, maybe we can, because we don't need it. But I was going to say, there's another den where I think if you like interact with enough people, you can get Spiritomb from it.
Oh.
Or we obviously like meet up later. Stop the claw guy trying for it. Oh. Yeah, terrifying. One of 2 fossils I can't possibly get in this game because, like... Ah, I know them. Oh, this is not one.
I don't remember where all the shrines are.
Well, I know where they are. I just thought they was in this thing. Can we get through here without like a million elephants? Guess the answer is no, no. Also, if we can actually get the Reggies, which I don't think we can, because I'm sure the guide says that it's going to be able to get them from a later game. But if we can get the Reggies, then like...
Oh, isn't this,
I'll just import
isn't this Regigigas?
Yeah. That one's on the way. But I'm right here by the Reggie, I think.
Mm.
Where's this? No, this is Regirock. Okay.
Oh, that was Regisealan.
Regirock is an H. Oh, the never changes thing. Not sure what good that's gonna do to my Blaziken, but you know. I don't know if I'll give it to it.
17 metal coats.
Thanks, digging guys. Oh. Oh, that's sure enough. Okay. So I like how that little rock people brings it down. Okay. It's gonna be like, it's got too strong of an aura, you can't do it. Okay.
Looks to me like you can catch it. Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
How are you so fucking small? Oh. You looked smaller just now. Well. It's a good thing I saved.
That is so fucking lame.
Okay, so... I'm stunned it doesn't give you, like, a warning.
Mm-hmm. The fact that it lets you into that battle is cruel.
Yes. Well, goodbye, then. I at least want to see what the puzzle for Registeal is. Not that we'll be able to do anything there, but... Not too much about that. Run into every single Nidoran in the world. Yeah, you're screaming stuff, okay. Also, Nidoran male. And of course, since we gotta see both.
For some reason, I just said Red Strong looking as fucking. You're gonna do a fucking Nidoran female.
So what's a Nidoran female? What's a Nidoran female? Well, okay, no, but the existence of Nidoran female with the female symbol implies the existence of Nidoran female with the male symbol.
I like how they specifically programmed it in Gen 3 not to do that, and then they just went back on it, because I guess it made it look like it was genderless.
I mean, I feel like it should just be Nidoran, and then... just not... and then just, like, show what it is. Like, then you just have two Pokemon named...
Nidoran,
but that's fine. So I feel like this is silly. Did I go too far with the process? I did. Did I not go too far enough? I did not, in fact, go too far enough. I like how it just kind of, like, it made you... or it doesn't even make you guess what the thing is. What, like?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Not sure why you have to whistle. For Registeel, but... well, that's very nice. Bullshit. I mean, I have a fucking... I have a Blaziken that should be able to, like, at least, like, put up a
Decent enough fight, yeah.
Those things.
The game just doesn't take that into account. It doesn't give a
I
shit.
like how the last two bonus notes that I saw in my life were my shiny ones in Ultra Moon. Because I had one in Ultra Moon initially, and then I traded in one from Ultra Sun that I had. So now seeing the green one, I'm like, oh my god, is that a shiny? Because I saw two of the other ones. And no, that's not the shiny, so... alright, well I guess that means we're done with this game for now.
That's crazy.
It feels weird, but... oh! And now the ruins... are also all fly points. That would have been very nice to
Oh
know.
god. God damn.
That would have been so awesome.
I wish I knew that before, like, now. This game's cruel.
A little bit. Cruel and unusual.
This game is extremely cruel and unusual.
Alright, well. This will fly off the turf field and still not talk to Sonia because, I like wasting her time, I guess.
It's funny not to do that.
It's much funnier to not do things. Also, I'm just gonna keep this Everstone on my Blaziken, fuck it.
It's funny.
So, I guess with that, we're gonna call it quits in Pokemon Shield for now. And when we get back, it's time to import everything into Pokemon Home, and then it's the venture into Kanto. So, thanks everybody for watching, and we will see you in a little while.
Bye!
Bye! Kevin, gosh.